We are live. Hello, everyone. Hello, guys.
Amazing.
We are live.
This is the first time Mario is using this new program, so
Hi, guys.
I'm excited for Mario to run the chat from here.
Yes, I'm also excited. And tonight, we are also streaming from Brent Explains. So
That's right.
if you haven't already subscribed to this channel, and don't forget to like the live stream as you join. Tonight, by the title, you might already know what's kind of going to happen tonight. But also let us know if you can hear us. David Young, no worries, but if you can, at least let us know if you can hear us.
Yeah.
Please. If you can hear the music, if you can see the live stream.
Yeah, you guys are a huge part of it. Like the audience, y'all are like just as participatory, if not more.
Yeah.
than us.
So thank you for that, guys. And hello, Shadow. Hi, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow. How are you? Hey, David Young.
Hey, David
Roberto.
Young. Hi, Roberto.
What's going on?
Tonight we are going to play along with you guys. So welcome to everybody who is joining us. And by the title, you might know a little bit about this live stream. But are you smarter than a 14-year-old?
I would say yes. I think so. I think we're going to breeze through these questions because I think we have some easy questions, and then they'll get progressively harder.
Yes, that's the catch, right? So
right. Yes.
Tonight we have Jimmy, Brent, and me, Mario, on the producer's desk. As Brent mentioned, we are using a new software streaming, so it's gonna be exciting. But it's my first time using it, so let me know, guys, if you run into any like technical
difficulties, things like that.
Yeah.
And this channel is a new channel, so this is our second live.
Yeah.
Yesterday was all about the origins of the universe,
right?
Which is like very, very, very like cerebral. But today is going to be more like grounded, so everyone can participate.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And we want that, guys. We want you to participate
and chat. You guys, your chats will appear on screen.
Yes.
If you answer something correctly.
If you let us know any interesting fact, your comment might be highlighted on screen, guys. So
thank you for asking.
Participate with us. Here's how it works.
Okay. Let us
Jimmy,
know, lay down the rules, lay down the law for us, Mario.
Let's do it.
Have no mercy. Okay. No mercy for me or Jimmy.
I won't.
No mercy.
Jimmy is the teen, obviously. Brent is team adult.
Okay.
But Chad, you're officially team.
He's team Unk.
Yeah.
Team Unk.
Yeah.
So, but you chat are the team internet, okay? So that means you are also playing with us, and so you have to play with us.
So we got 3 teams. We have teenager team, which is like
Jimmy.
We have got 14. It's like 14 going on 40. So
13 through 19.
Yeah. So he's team teenager. I'm team adults.
Unk.
And then
team Unk.
You're team Unk.
Who says that?
Yeah.
And then are you making that up?
It's not made up.
Well, it's because I was raised like his brother, but I'm really technically his uncle. So, but I haven't played dad.
But Gen Z used the term Unk to refer to like adults.
Oh, okay.
Older people.
Like any adult, yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. Well, what are they going to call you when you're older?
I'm telling Jimmy he's reaching Unk status.
Yeah.
Because he's growing so fast.
He's really growing very fast.
So,
and I think I'm trying my best to help him appreciate them, like how precious it is to be a child. And so we got a lot of that documented.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we even got him on a major television show.
Oh, you guys finally figured out his real age.
Yeah.
That's right, Roberto. It's going to be interesting.
That's
so
right. 14 going on 40. 14 versus 40.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
So
let's do it.
That means we have the team internet, which is you guys, the audience. So
yes,
that means you're just not watching the show. You are playing the show. So I will be asking the trivia questions, keeping score and putting your best answers and comments on screen as we were mentioning.
That's right.
So if your comment is good, I will highlight it. We're starting easy so everyone can jump in, and then the question get harder, stranger, funnier, and more impossible as the stream goes on.
And if you guys are fans of Jimmy Explores, y'all watch the whole episode. It helps out so much.
Yes.
So it
I'm
helps.
eating eggs and I forgot what this is called.
It's called a sincronizada.
Yeah.
You can believe it.
Mhm.
Mario was about to say it. You want to say it?
Quesadilla. I call it
quesadilla.
quesadilla. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a quesadilla.
It's
it-
synchronizada. Yeah. That's
but
more
it-
like specific.
it's very specific for like ham, cheese, and a tortilla.
Yeah, like flour tortilla.
Yes, thanks to the marvelous Nyberg. So if you're watching Nyberg, we love you.
Shout out Nyberg.
Yeah, Nyberg's the best. So without
you.
Nyberg, Nyberg is like the concrete holding the building up, and so we love you, Nyberg.
Thank you, Nyberg.
Yes.
So we're starting easy, as I mentioned, and we'll cover history, geography, space, science, movies, animals, food, weird facts, school knowledge, and a final round that might start an argument.
Ooh, an argument. Okay.
So,
Alrighty.
But before we begin, guys, you have to hit the like button, subscribe to Brent Explains.
Yes.
And
We
tell us
got it. Our goal is to hit 500 today. Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
Yesterday, what one of the issues was yesterday as well is that the idea was originally going to be like all this stuff about what ifs and like theories, and we ended up talking about like hard science.
Yeah.
Like it was very hard science.
It was.
Like there were theories, but
Those on my account.
like even on those on my account. On my it was on this one. It was so I just changed the title because we ended up talking just about the origin and the potential end of the universe. So, but the idea was originally it was going to be much more wacky.
Yeah.
But I had to change it.
Yeah.
To be because it was very like it was like Star Talk,
Right. Right.
Yeah. So if you guys are new here, let us know. And Mario, this is your first time using this, but don't you think it's fascinating, Mario? Like the learning curve.
Yeah.
Like everything
definitely.
is learning curve. So you just have to jump in and swim.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Because if you just prepare too much, especially with the 14-year-old, by the time you're done preparing, he's an adult.
It's
You know
easier
what I mean?
to. It's also easier to learn by doing it. So.
Yeah, you learn by doing for sure.
Physical learning.
That's right.
Right. Exactly. So even
Thank you,
Jimmy
Shadow.
yesterday was like, my muscle memory is kind of messed up because the camera was like switching. So, so muscle memory is also a thing whenever you
it really is
kinda,
On the switchboard. Yeah, that's what mine was. That's what I.
Because we switched.
Because we're accustomed to a certain.
Yeah, but I switched them back.
Yeah, because we're accustomed to certain.
Oh right.
Like
well,
and we need to change.
And I had to change like the scenes. You know what? I don't really use the scenes because the name covers it up. So I just end up using a lot of the bottom buttons on the Rode video caster.
We need to change scene C.
I don't even use the scenes. So just so y'all know, like for
you can move it onto the other side.
Whenever using this,
you can move it on the other side.
This thing here?
No, like the little bubble, like webcam. Oh, that's cool.
Do you know how to move the bubble to the other side?
No, my camera.
Do you know how to do it?
No.
If you're gonna just figure it out in front of everybody, let's just play the game.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty much not.
Oh, okay.
So, now, before we begin, hit the like button, guys.
Yeah, hit the like button.
And tell us in the chat.
Mario's got a whole host of tools at his disposal. And I was like, woo, I can use all this now. It's exciting.
Yeah, it's exciting. So tell us in the chat right now, which team are you? Are you team Jimmy? Are you team Brent? Or are you team chat?
Yeah, so this is like basically Gen Z versus millennial.
Yeah.
Okay, then me and Mario Gen Z. So
are y'all both in the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
That's so wild.
My generation was the last Gen Z.
Yeah.
I remember like when like millennials we were the young ones.
Yeah. But I feel like generations are getting like shorter and shorter. I don't know if it's
Gen
my
Alpha.
It's the simulation that we're living in.
I don't know if it's my perspective.
If y'all are new here, leave a comment. You guys, if you're a viewer on YouTube, you have no idea how important you are to the formation of channels and like how your input directly creates. So you're a co-creator.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, you're a co-creator of anything that you're watching. So if you're watching something and you actually have some valid input and you're like, try this or do this.
Yeah.
Leave your input because you're like everyone. You're like people are like executive producers.
Yeah.
By being the first to the party.
Exactly. So.
All right, so
like,
let's go to the first question. Or do you have a monologue for us? Or
no, that was the intro.
Yeah,
that's the intro.
Okay.
So, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
So the first question, and remember, this is gonna start off easy.
It started off easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
what's up, Ezekiel? How are you?
Hi, Ezekiel. I mean, this is very easy. What planet do we live on?
Earth.
You have to push the button.
Okay.
Correct.
Mine's not even on you. Cheater.
Okay.
Earth, correct. How many days are in a normal year? Yes.
Okay.
365, and then on a year where there's one more day in February, it's 366.
That's right. A leap year. There's
Correct. A leap year.
366
Yes.
days. Yeah.
Correct. Correct. What color do you get when you mix red and blue?
Purple.
Yes. It's
Yeah. Purple is red and blue. Yeah.
Yes.
I love all those colors. And kids, if you ask, they recently interviewed the guy. I'm not going to say actors' names because I don't know what's going on with the algorithm right now because everything's changing.
Yeah.
But they recently asked Spider-Man, the actor. They're like, you know, they said kids love him for all the different things he does. But
Yeah.
also, if you ask a kid what their favorite color is, it's almost always red or blue.
Mm.
And he's like, he's got both those colors. You know, I'm like, it's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
So does Superman, right?
yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of those
And
famous,
Flash.
yeah, a lot of those things have like the red and blue.
Isn't it Flash like yellow and red?
There's gold in there too, I think,
Yeah.
like around the thingy.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think red is like the most famous color.
It's blue. I think.
I think
Blue and
people's
pink.
most famous color, most favorite
blue.
color is blue.
Yeah.
And we could y'all let us know in the chat. What is your favorite? Like, what
Right.
what would you assume is the most popular color? I would assume people would say something like blue,
It's blue.
blue, green, and then
and
but I think blue. I think everybody I talk to like I feel like their favorite color is
I like
blue.
navy blue.
yes.
What, Mari, is your favorite color blue? My favorite color is
Yeah,
blue.
but a specific shade of blue,
Is it-
which is very vibrant and
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
ultramarine.
Oh yeah, ultramarine.
Yeah.
Blue.
It's like very vibrant
Yeah.
and saturated.
I love all the shades of blue. I don't discriminate against the other colors of blue.
Let's go. Next question.
All right, next.
Now, well, just a fun fact: blue is overwhelmingly the world's most popular favorite
Yeah,
color
makes sense.
across all demographics, cultures, and age groups. It consistently ranks number one in global surveys, often chosen by a significant margin over the second place runner-up.
Mhm.
What's the second runner up? Does it say?
Pink.
Let me.
I bet pink is up there. I bet pink. It probably is pink, if not red,
Pink or purple?
because pink is really just a
Either
variation of red.
either green or red.
Yeah, red.
So
Yeah.
that's number two.
Yeah.
Generally. So
Yeah, blue
that was
is
just a fun fact.
yeah. I bet it makes sense because blue is also the rarest color like in nature.
Mhm,
Aside, but because we see blue all the time, like
Blue
the
bonnet.
sky, the ocean, but it's not really blue. It's just
Uh,
our perception of it. But like in terms
yeah.
of like
Mhm.
in creatures,
Blue
Yeah,
bonnet.
like nature
know?
or
yeah.
yeah. So
Next question.
what is the capital of the United States?
Washington D.C.
Correct.
That's
It's Washington D.C.
I need to have this.
Hey, the art. Hi.
I don't know. Do we need these? What do y'all think in
Yes,
the chat?
they're
Should
fine.
we use these? Are they more? Do y'all like them?
Chat.
Come
Let
on.
us know.
Okay.
How many legs does a spider have?
Oh gosh, 8.
Correct.
Yeah.
They have 8.
8 legs. Yeah.
Legs. What ocean is on the east coast?
Wait. Repeat it real quick. I can hear it.
What ocean is on the east coast of the United States?
All right, it's the Atlantic.
Yes, it's the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes.
Correct. What is 10 times 10?
100.
100. Yes, correct.
I think
Let's-
you
let's
can
do-
answer while it's still buzzing.
Let's do more.
They're getting
more-
get
let's
progressively harder.
Let's do more math questions. I'm really good at math.
Math.
Yeah, because that's a crowd pleaser. No, there is some math in there.
What gas do humans breathe in to survive?
Oxygen.
That's right.
Correct. Oxygen.
Humans breathe oxygen.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, groundbreaking.
Hold on. I have a.
Right.
So now
This is just crowd work right now, right? Like we're
breaking
gonna get
news.
harder and harder.
Yes, breaking news.
Yeah.
Humans breathe oxygen.
Breaking news, guys.
What is the opposite of hot?
Cold.
Cold. It's cold.
Just go ahead and answer while it's running. The
Now,
little
what is the opposite? No, sorry. How many continents are there?
7.
Correct. There are
You didn't
7.
ring at the buzzer.
What sport uses a touchdown?
Football.
Football.
What kind of football?
American
American
football.
football.
American football. Yeah. What is the largest planet in our solar system?
Jupiter.
Correct. It's Jupiter.
That's right.
It's huge.
It really is huge. Like even in compared to the sun, it's like
Yeah.
it's big.
What do bees make?
Honey.
Honey.
Honey. Do you guys like honey?
I don't have anything against honey. I like honey.
Oh, honey straight off from the comb is so good.
Yeah, straight off the
Mm.
comb is good, right? When it's like that really
I
fresh.
haven't tried that.
You know,
Oh,
it's,
it's
it's
so
that
good.
creation of all these fresh
Yeah.
flowers. You know, it's fresh honey is amazing.
Yeah.
But you're not supposed to give honey to an infant. And it even
Oh,
on says whenever you buy honey, it says do not. Even if there's a little bitty packet of honey, it'll
Mhm.
say. Have you noticed?
that's interesting.
It'll say
Oh.
don't give to an infant under 1 year old
Whoa.
because there's rare instances of
Oh, because it's so thick that like they can choke.
no, there's like rare instances of like an allergic reaction.
Mm,
All right.
that's interesting.
Next
Yeah.
question.
What language is mostly spoken in Mexico?
Mexican, Spanish.
Mexican Spanish.
Spanish, yeah.
The Spanish, but it really is Mexican Spanish is unique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the first month of the year?
January.
January.
I don't want to wait for that every time. So let's just say it.
Yeah.
And I think also in the chat, if people get stuff, if people have a comment in the chat, you can put it on screen.
Yeah.
And that also will drive engagement. So
Yeah.
you can, if someone has like a fun comment. put it in
Correct,
there.
Andre. Yes, if your comment is funny, like correct answer,
Yeah.
we will highlight it. So
And this is why it's fun for them to get harder too, because
participate along with us.
yeah. Absolutely. Hey Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
So you for example, have you put any of the comments on screen yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you already have? Okay, good.
So
All right, if you guys are new here, let us know what you'd like to see from this channel because we can go in any direction.
thank you, Shadow.
Thank you, Shadow.
What shape has 3 sides?
The art,
Triangle.
you're good. The art, you're good. This is a new channel, so it makes sense.
Triangle.
Haley Hamilton,
Correct, Jimmy. It's triangle.
good job, bro.
You don't think I knew that?
Well, I was worried for a little bit. Of course, I
Hey,
know that.
Highly.
I'm just encouraging you to be like,
Brent's face has 4 sides.
Now, what is frozen water called?
ice.
Some people say frozen water.
Frozen
Like I've seen
water.
this. Like, what do you call hot water? Hot water. What do you call cold water? Cold water. What do you call frozen water? Frozen.
Well,
water.
isn't hot water like if it's how hot do you want to call it? Because I guess if it's hot water, it's just water. But if it's cold water, it's not really water anymore. Now it's ice. And if
No,
it's really hot, it's steam.
Frozen water is ice. Cold water is just cold water.
But if you want to use that same logic, then wouldn't you just say then steam is just hot water? No, you can't entertain the idea.
I get it, but like,
So what's the difference? Because there's different states, right? One is a gas,
so yeah, there's
one is a solid, and one is a liquid. So I think if you're going to make the argument that frozen water, who says frozen water? You're like, some people say it's frozen water.
no, like when you're like trying to.
No, tell me. I'm curious.
Steam is
This is up
evaporated.
for debate here.
That's right, Andre.
No,
Now-
just like a joke you tell people.
Okay.
Who lives in the White House?
The
President.
president.
The U.S.
The
president.
U.S. president. Yeah, good distinction there.
Yeah.
Like just any president. I'm the president of the fan club of, the president of the United States lives in the White House.
Yes,
That's right.
correctly, Hamilton. What
That's
do
right.
you call a baby dog?
A baby dog,
Puppy.
a puppy.
Puppy is correct. Yes.
I wonder where that word came from. Like,
Pup.
Yeah, but where did pup come from?
Cup.
You say cup. It came from cup. Just because they sound similar doesn't mean it comes from that. It would be interesting if it did come from cup. Like people, put water in their cup and they give it down to the table with the dog. And so that's where the word came from. Who knows?
So,
Tell us. More.
according
Lay the
to-
knowledge on us.
according-
Shower us with your knowledge.
according to the internet, the word puppy originates from the Middle French word poupée,
Oh, poupée.
meaning doll or toy. Originally, it was used in the late 15th century to describe small decorative lap dogs kept by wealthy women.
Wow.
By the 15th
That's really interesting.
90s, the meaning shifted to refer to young dogs in general, gradually replacing the older English word whelp.
Amazing. Mario, how did you get rid of the username?
Oh, on style, there's an
Yeah,
option.
you can get rid of
Look
it.
at that. See, that was one thing I couldn't do. So now you can do you can
You
show
can
those.
remove, you can remove the
You
slide.
did some great eyebrow work that they didn't see just now. Like whenever you're reading it, your eyebrows are going up and down.
No, like you can
I
like,
can't see from where I'm sitting. I can't see Mario's eyes. I can
Like,
just see his
yeah.
eyebrows.
you can get rid of this like sliding thing like a news.
I know. I
You
just
can get rid of
added
that,
it.
and then you can add. Actually, if you have somebody else,
Yeah.
you can get a link and invite it to them.
I know.
And
That's
when there's like across the country, you can have them on live.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's the idea, right?
So
We got to grow this channel so that people are interested in being on here. Because like, okay, well, people will actually watch it. You know what I mean? So, but you're absolutely right, Jimmy. That's what's so cool about this program. So I'm
Yeah.
excited about it.
yes, if you guys enjoy the new layout and the new effects, let us know in the comments.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
and for this channel, we came in with it.
Yeah.
You know.
These are not meta glasses, Andre. No, these are
Yeah.
just regular glasses.
Yeah.
Um,
Has he
Yeah.
got meta glasses? Says the Art 8039. The Art 8039. What should we do to grow the channel? What do you think? Let me know.
Huh?
To grow this channel, because it's like, you know, growing a channel, it takes time.
Yeah.
But there are things that you can do to like grow in like leaps and bounds.
mhm.
Let's do documentaries.
I think
Hey,
a
Jamie,
massage. We'll do it. Like the importance of massage, and then that's having Sandra come. We have a masseuse in town, and she actually is really good. She gets the stress
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Um,
I think that would be like it's like a hack. You know what I mean? Okay.
Hey, Damien.
Hey, Damien, how are you?
Glad to have you.
Damien, tell your friends to come over to Brent Explains. When is the haircut? When we get a Venmo to pay for that for said haircut, which I know we can make happen.
Now,
All right. Next question.
that was a great warm-up round. Chat,
Yes.
if you got more than 15 right, type genius in the comments.
I got them all right.
Yes.
Yeah, Jimmy got them all right.
So Jimmy is officially a genius now.
He's a genius. Yes, okay.
You see, this is like easy school knowledge, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So what is 5 plus 7?
12.
Yeah.
12, correct. What is the largest land animal?
Elephant.
Correct.
Yeah, very
Okay.
good. Way to go.
How many hours are in a day?
Smile.
24.
24 hours.
24 hours. 24 human hours. Yeah.
What is the main language spoken in Brazil?
Portuguese.
Correct.
Brazilian
It's
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
Português. Você fala português. Agora estou falando português.
Yeah.
Brasil. Brasil. Amo muito do Brasil. I love Brazil. I'm a big fan.
Yes.
We might go have a surprise trip to Brazil.
Ooh.
I'm teasing lots of things. That one is a very plausible one.
Yeah.
It's a very plausible trip.
Yes, guys, if you would like to see Jimmy, Brent, and Mario get a haircut on live, then please leave a donation. Yet there you have the ways to donate on the
I think
screen.
Mario really does want to go to Brazil.
Yeah.
Like, because it's not very far.
no,
And it's
yeah.
very different. The
Yeah.
language is very sing-songy. Like,
Mhm.
oi, tudo bem, como você
And
vai?
it's huge. I mean,
It's huge.
yeah.
But so you kind of have to pick a city.
Yeah.
There's a city that you can look it up, but it's called Curitiba.
Let's just go to the
But
capital.
it looks like Curitiba. It's actually that's not the most interesting place.
no,
Rio-
I know,
Rio de
but they had
Janeiro
like that
is-
big statue.
Oh,
That's actually in Rio de Janeiro,
yeah.
which was the capital for a while.
Yeah.
But
the
Rio de
capital
Janeiro is what we would fly into.
Uh-huh.
Rio de Janeiro is like so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And there was so much wild stuff going on when I was there. And this is this is 23 years ago or so.
Yeah, because they have the Amazon forest, so it's,
And there's these beautiful like rock features that are right off of the coast, Jimmy. And did you know that whenever the waves were so high, Jimmy, that like we were like the water we were sitting on in the ocean, and you guys get this. So we're all standing in the ocean, and like all the water just like slowly like recedes, and we're like, and so all the kids run into the ocean and they start playing, and then we're like, wait a second. And someone's like, and then we turn around and there's this giant wave and we all start running. And I'm the one who's like furthest into the ocean because I was swimming
Yeah.
and I was just swimming. And then all of a sudden, like the water's gone.
Whoa.
This really happened. Okay. And this is in 2002. And I'm not kidding. Like people were like it was so crazy. And the wave was so big. And I was already 6 feet tall.
Right.
And I cannot tell you, it was like being in a movie.
Whoa.
Like we were running. I made it.
Yeah.
But I made it but
Did you
it
see
still
it
hit. It
crash?
still hit me. It crashed onto me. but I made it so that it didn't. Because people getting pulled into the undertow is
I
a
know.
real danger.
I know.
It's a real danger.
Yeah.
But I'm not kidding, Mario. I was like, did a meteor hit Earth?
Whoa.
It
Whoa.
was crazy. But like all the kids ran out into play, but I had been swimming.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden I'm standing up
Whoa. Whoa.
and I'm like, what is happening? But I'm like, and the kids didn't know, and the parents were like, no, like, because all the tourists were the locals like knew. They're like, no. This is, I'll never forget that.
It sounds really.
It hit my back so hard that my back was red. I saw it in a mirror,
Wow.
and my back was red
Yeah.
because the wave hit me so hard.
Waves are a big, serious
gosh.
thing. Yeah.
It was scary. It was
yeah.
wild.
I mean, nature is.
It was
general.
incredible.
Let's go surfing.
But that's why we
Ooh.
should go to Rio de Janeiro.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're watching,
Help us
I
out.
know how to surf.
Hi,
So.
Herman. How are you? Lynx is here.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, Lynx. Hello.
Hi,
All right, Lynx, you're gonna love this because this is easy, but it's gonna get progressively harder.
And
I'm
Lynx,
really excited that Lynx is here because Lynx is a trivia master. Lynx is watching from Russia, guys.
Lynx, we also have a new program in which we are streaming on. So
There's a way for you to put the subscriber count on there, but I don't know. You have to find it, but
yeah.
you don't have to worry about it. But you will find it.
Yeah.
But our goal is to get to 500 subscribers today.
Yeah. Help us out, guys. And,
Yeah, because Lynx, we gotta have this. If you want more trivia, this is the channel for trivia.
yes.
This is the channel for trivia.
Yes. So
Yeah.
hello, John Scott.
Hey, John Scott, how's it going? You guys, I'm so excited that the team Jimmy is over here. This is amazing.
Hey, Brazilian.
Yes. Okay.
What is the freezing point of water in Celsius?
0 degrees Celsius.
Correct.
Way to go, Jimmy.
Correct.
I'm impressed because he's a Fahrenheit child, right? We're Fahrenheit.
And
Yeah.
science, we use Celsius.
Yeah. They're moving more to that system because it's more standardized, but it's negative 32 in Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
correct.
negative 30, it's 32.
Oh, you're right. It's 32. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
It's just 32.
Correct. What is the boiling point of water in Celsius?
100 degrees Celsius.
100 degrees.
Correct.
And isn't it 272.4 degrees, something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
In Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit. I'm not sure actually. I knew about
Or maybe it's
32.
180. I can't
No,
remember.
no, it's not.
I think it's 272.
That's actually 242.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
Yeah.
All right, but it's 0 is
100.
freezing and 100 is
It's
boiling.
boiling. Yep.
Yeah, that's actually a great way to measure it.
Yeah,
Just-
it's
it just shows you our relationship with water.
Simple scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the closest star to Earth?
Earth.
No,
Earth.
the sun.
The sun.
I was going to live. I don't know why I said Earth. I was thinking of the sun, but I said Earth.
Yeah,
Correct.
learn the difference between a planet and a star, bro.
No.
So if he calls older people unk, what do we call them?
Kids.
Yeah.
We don't have a thing because we made it up.
So you don't have a name that you call yourselves?
No.
Me, a name I call myself. Oh, a long way to go. All right,
Okay.
we can call you Chillins.
Chillins.
Children, Chillins. Their nickname.
I like that.
Chillins.
Now, what is the biggest ocean?
Pacific.
Pacific.
I said it.
very
Pacific is a
correct.
big one.
I
That's why
said
going
it.
to Japan is such a big deal because it's like they're like, the
have to
land of the
cross it.
rising sun.
Yeah.
Japan is just like on the edge of the map, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Now, what do you call a group of stars forming a pattern?
Constellation.
Is correct. Constellation is very correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Team Unk. Does it sound funny when I say it now?
Yeah.
Because it's like,
You're not.
because it sounds like almost like it's a little bit
You
like,
can't.
like, I mean, it's not, it doesn't sound mean, but it's borderline,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. It's.
Y'all just wait till
it's-
y'all are grandpas. And then y'all
I
be
know,
like,
I
oh,
know, we all-
They're gonna
you're
forget
gonna-
about Unk and everything. So
But what I'm saying is that, like,
Get
when
to the
you're
next question.
old, like, you want to be treated with respect,
yeah.
right? So we got to respect everybody.
Yeah.
Get to the next question.
RESPECT.
Please,
Now.
please get to the next question.
You
before-
know
How
what it
many-
means to me.
How many sides does a square have?
Four.
4 is correct. What is the past?
Except in the quantum realm.
I mean, as far as we know, right?
Yeah. But a
So-
cube has more, but
Yeah.
a square has 4 sides.
Mhm.
Yes.
What is the past tense of run?
Ran.
Of run?
Correct. Yeah.
Hey, Drusilian, how are you? Jimmy says
Ran.
Ira. Ran.
Ran.
Yeah.
What organ pumps blood?
The heart.
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 The
is
heart.
Correct. Yes. What is H2O?
Water.
Correct.
2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen.
Yes.
also known as water,
water.
which
Both-
our relationship to water is just like everything.
Yeah.
Because we literally, the Celsius system is built on our relationship to what temperature does to water.
Yeah.
We have 70% water. How about
It's
it?
water. Yeah. Yeah. 2 particulars of hydrogen, 1 particular molecule.
Jimmy's is 70% food, just straight up food, because you're eating at any given time, which is not a
I'm
bad
hungry.
thing. he's like, not even listening to what I'm saying. He's like, I'm hungry right now. Like, I'm literally hungry right now. Like, give me food.
I have a really fast metabolism, so like I just lose the weight
You do.
real fast.
And we have a big giant
Yeah.
order of food coming today. If it hasn't already arrived, it's not here yet, right?
No, not yet.
It's coming today, right?
Maybe on Monday.
Oh, okay, on Monday,
Maybe
Dang, what's today?
Friday.
Friday. I think it may come today.
Today's
Did they
Friday.
say Monday?
Yeah, I think.
I
Okay.
don't even. Today's Friday.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, right? Yeah. Isn't that wild?
Yes.
I know. I noticed that this morning too. I was like, because
I only remember Tuesday.
it's because time flies, baby.
Yeah.
Flies. Okay, let's go.
No.
If you guys are here, and let's make sure if we have new people, let's put their comments on screen. Like Links, let's
Yes.
put Links to comment.
Yes.
Links was like, but Jimmy ate yesterday. That's true. Jimmy, you ate yesterday, and you know it. You ate yesterday.
I will eat
No.
these fake plants right now.
You already ate the last fake plants.
These are the replacements already, Jimmy.
All right,
Yeah.
come on.
How many wheels does a bicycle have?
2.
2.
Correct.
Unless you have training wheels, it's 4.
Good point.
Ooh.
But it's
Okay.
called a bicycle because it's 2.
Yeah,
Bi.
and a tri is 3.
That's right. A tricycle.
Yes.
And then what's a unicycle?
Una means 1.
That's right. So there's 1 cycle.
correct. Now,
One
what is the
cycle.
opposite?
I'm really excited about growing this channel. So you guys, let's help our dream come true. Because me and Mario, like, we want this to be like the trivia knowledge fun channel. And then Jimmy will stay with Jimmy. We're traveling. We really want to travel, and we're going to go camping tonight if Mario's down.
Okay. Yeah.
Mario's like, am I down? Like, am I down? We'll
I'm
see.
down.
We have the generator.
Yeah, we have everything.
We
yeah.
have everything. We have the generator.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm done. What is the opposite of north?
South.
Correct. South.
Yeah.
What is the tallest mountain above sea level?
Mount Everest.
Yeah, Mount Everest.
Correct. Mount Everest.
Yeah, Mount Everest is the tallest mountain.
What animal is known as a man's best friend?
Dog. The dog is a
Correct.
man's best friend.
Yes.
You know, it's fascinating. You know where dogs come from?
Mhm.
Wolves.
Yeah.
They were,
Mhm.
they're just
Mm.
domesticated wolves.
Yeah.
Like cats are domesticated.
Lions or tigers.
Like, I don't know if they were lions or tigers. I think they were probably like bobcats. Some version of. There's probably not a word for it anymore. 'cause
Actually,
they don't
I have a
exist.
friend that has a mix between a house cat and a bobcat.
Yeah, they're really
Yeah,
cute. They're
yeah.
really cute. That's the only like little plushie we're missing. I have the cat from Cinderella here.
All right, come on, let's go.
Now, what do you use to write on a chalkboard?
Chalk.
Correct.
All right,
Chalk.
and what
this-
is it?
Chalk.
What did you just write on chalkboard? Oh, chalk. Yeah.
Chalk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
Chalk, and the word in the Mexico they call it he's.
yes, he's. Mhm.
But I learned in Spanish. I learned in school it's called tiza.
That also, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are synonyms.
Mhm.
What is the main ingredient in bread?
Bread.
Flour.
Wheat.
Flour.
Flour.
Yeah.
Yeast.
Well,
yeast makes it rise.
Yeah, but yes, but I said wheat. I said yeast first, and I said wheat, right?
Mhm.
So wheat is what flour is made out of.
Yeah.
Flour is like ground up wheat.
Yeah.
But don't you think it's interesting? Like, how did they come up with that?
And then yeast.
How are they like, you know
Yeast-
what? We're gonna take this, we're gonna grind it up, let it dry,
yeah.
grind it up.
No,
and then
they
we're gonna-
probably accidentally did it because it started raining and then.
You're exactly right. It's like the same the way
Mhm.
we found alcohol, things like that. It's like you buy it by accident.
Also, bread. Also, bread is like the one of the most ancient foods, right? So,
Yeah.
It is. It's like an ancient grain.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in the Bible.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
Like break bread with your neighbors, break bread with your family.
Yes.
You know, the word, the
Yeah,
idea of
question.
breaking bread.
Now,
You guys
this
don't forget to
is-
subscribe.
Subscribe, guys.
If you're a new subscriber, make a comment. And
Guys, I need to get some more Crocs. These ones are too small.
Ooh.
yeah, he's still wearing his stuff from when he was a toddler.
What? Look,
Yeah. Show them your Crocs.
I just did.
Subscribe so we can feed this child. Yeah. Okay.
Now, this is the next round, and it's common sense. So you have to pay attention
Okay.
in order to not answer too quickly, because you might you know,
Okay. All right, let's do it.
get tangled in the question. Which
done.
weighs more, A pound of feathers.
They
or
both
a
equal the
pound
same
of
because they're both
bricks?
pounds. They
Yeah,
both
a
equal
pound
the
of
same.
feathers are a pound of whatever
Bricks.
anything. If you're saying it's a pound, then it's a pound.
Yes,
They both
both
equal the
weigh
same.
the same. Yeah.
That's a good one though. That's a good tricky.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
tricky
like a riddle.
If
I
you
know.
pass the person in second place,
You're in
what,
second place.
what place are you in?
You're in second place.
Yes.
Yeah, if you pass the person in second place, then you're in second place
Yes.
because you replaced that person in the order
Mhm.
of the race.
Exactly.
Yeah,
How many months have 28 days?
All of them.
Oh, yes.
all of them. Yeah,
All of
that's a
them.
good one because they all have at least 28 days.
Yes.
But I think people fall into the trap and say, "What is
February.
February?"
yeah.
Because February,
Has 28, and then
has
with the leap
28
year, it's
only.
29.
Mhm.
yeah.
What gets wetter the more it
Towel.
dries?
Towels.
What gets wetter the more it dries? Yeah, a
Towel.
towel.
Jimmy is killing this round. What
Hey,
has
shout out.
hands?
Hey, Links. Links, I'm so glad to see you, Links.
Okay.
No idea. John
Okay.
Scott.
Yes.
John Scott. Yeah,
Tricky
these are
again.
tricky.
I
All right,
know.
go.
We love you guys so much, so thank
Thank you, guys. What has hands but cannot clap?
Clocks.
Clocks.
Correct. What
Also,
has
the baby Yoda.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen it? They did it like he was in the Academy Awards and
Oh.
they were trying to promote the movie. They didn't, unfortunately, did not make any money. But they tried to make they couldn't clap
The thing, right. Yeah.
because they were in the audience. They were joking like try to have him clap and he couldn't because
Oh,
the puppet can't
All right,
clap.
come on.
Yeah, I saw that.
So,
That's
so that
funny.
includes Grogu.
Now, correct. What has a face and two hands but no arms or legs?
A clock.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a clock again. Yeah.
Yes. So that was a bit tricky too.
Yeah. Clickety clack of the clock.
What has many keys but cannot open doors?
Piano.
Correct. That's
A piano.
correct. What has neck but no head?
A bottle.
Correct. A
It has
bottle.
a neck, a bottleneck, but there's
yeah,
no
yeah,
like
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yes.
Unless you want to put like a Barbie head on the end of it or something. But a bottle, yeah.
Right, a bottle. What has to be broken before you use it?
An egg.
Correct.
Ooh, good one. And if you guys saw last night, you were making
Eggs.
yeah.
Pancakes.
There's an old expression. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Mm-hmm.
That's an old
Mhm.
expression.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like alluding to like if you want to do anything in life, it's kind of inherently messy.
Yeah.
But isn't that true, Mario?
Mhm.
But that's what prevents us from doing anything in life.
Yeah.
Lynx, what do you think? John Scott, what do you think? Like in life is inherently messy.
Mhm.
It's like growing up. You have to go through adolescence to be an adult. So you have to go through that phase where everything you're like, God, yeah. It's like, but I'm like, when I look back, I'm like, yeah, we all felt that way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you just have to feel all the feels.
Yeah. It's like, how did I even survive?
Yeah. Like, how did I get through that? Dang.
Yeah, exactly.
Amian, I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, Amian.
Yes,
Yes.
Amian, you're
Also.
discussing your next game. Amian, if you put your mind to it, you can be the best player on the
on the
court.
team, yeah.
Yeah, and on the team. But you can't control everyone else, but you can just control yourself. So as long as you did your personal best, there's a movie
Mhm.
from the 80s. It was a TV movie. It was called My Personal Best.
Oh my gosh.
And they
Get to the
discuss it
question.
in the movie The Celluloid Closet.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
you guys subscribe
we're,
for fun little facts like that
we're-
and to participate in the chat.
We're rooting
Lynx,
for you, Amian.
even though he ate yesterday, we should feed Jimmy.
Should we?
Lynx,
feed
you're
Jimmy?
so kind. And I love your picture. I love seeing your picture of your Lynx.
Yes. Now,
John Scott says, yes, it feels like every day what we do is wrong.
everything you do is wrong at that age.
Oh my gosh, it's so true, John Scott. I'm like, hey, listen. I was like, oh, and I'm like, what? Like, what's wrong about that thing? But it's the age.
Now,
Beyond the Bio, if Beyond the Bio has to come in here because Beyond the Bio was like making me feel better yesterday too. Because Beyond was like, but Big Brent, you'll get through this.
All right,
so
what's the
sweet.
question?
All right, next
now,
one.
what goes up but never comes down?
Your age.
Correct.
Everyone's age. Isn't that
Mhm.
wild? So you never make fun of someone because they're age, because we're all aging.
Yes.
We're all aging.
Now, what can travel around the world while staying in a corner?
A stamp.
Correct. A
A
stamp.
stamp can do that.
Yes.
Sorry.
You got it, Roberto.
Good job, Roberto. Roberto, we love you, Roberto.
Hey, Roberto.
It reminds me of like Ale Alejandro.
Yeah. What goes? What can travel around the? Sorry. What has words but never speaks?
A book.
Correct.
Yeah, a book.
A book.
Or a letter.
Now, what has one eye but cannot see?
And needle, an eye of needle.
Yes.
Ooh, a needle. That's a good one. That's a good one.
What has a head and a tail but no body?
A head and a
A
tail.
penny, a coin.
Yes, a coin. Ding,
That's
ding,
good.
ding.
One, that's good.
Now, what runs?
See, that's what adolescence does to you. Because if you're an adult, you'd be like, yeah. But since you're an adolescent, you're like, no, I refuse.
I just don't want to. I could let you do it later.
Right, but the desire to not want to is you're becoming your own person. You're like, no, I'm gonna do it my way. And like everyone, it's just a high five, but that's okay.
You got it, John Scott. It's coin. Now,
Good job, John Scott.
what runs but never walks?
Water, like a river.
Yes, water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Your refrigerator too. Is that
what
your thinking?
No.
Okay.
now? What can fill a room but takes up no space?
Light.
Light can fill up a room.
Light. Yes.
We're learning more about what light really is.
Yeah.
The light is like photons, right?
Yes.
Because like
Henry.
light is very powerful. It's a very powerful thing.
Yeah.
It ages you.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry, this is trivia. Now we're just in a real
Henry,
section,
let them.
but this is trivia.
It's trivia, but this is like there's like a little riddle.
Oh, did you guys?
Thing in the middle.
Did we set up that the account?
Yes.
We did. Yeah. So Henry, do we have his email yet?
No.
Hey, Mart, is it signed in already?
Yeah.
Here in a little bit, because I have the app on my phone. So
No.
just whenever we don't have to.
You can highlight Mirror
this
Heaven's
is-
comment.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all should subscribe to Mirror Heaven.
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
What belongs to you, but others use it more?
Your name.
Your name.
Correct.
Yeah, your name. Yeah. So
Yes.
Henry, let them.
I don't see your comment.
It's because there's a little bit of delay.
No. I
Um,
literally just refreshed it.
or maybe it's not showing because I typed in an email.
Yeah, it's not showing on my
Yeah,
end
it's not
either.
showing because it's an email.
Mm.
Yeah,
But let me see if I can.
you can
No.
type it in. But what was the question?
What belongs to you, but others use it
Yeah,
more?
your name. Yeah,
Mhm.
you rarely use it. Although I feel like I have to use it because sometimes I'll help you with your channel, and I'll have to like refer to myself in the third person, things like that.
Mhm.
You know.
Let us know if you can see the.
Mhm.
Thank you, Evian. Evian got it too.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Good
David.
job.
Now, this is that round always exposes people.
That's the email, Henry. Let them, and we can send you the information for you to
Yeah.
just send money to his account.
Now this next round is about easy history.
Henry, by the way, Henry, thank you so much for supporting the channel. This is such it's such a battle to raise any child, but like in the situation that we've been given, it's particularly hard. So all the support is so appreciated, and Mario too. And Mario has been like literally like a co-parent, right? Doesn't it feel that way?
Yeah,
Like
but
it's-
I enjoy it.
I enjoy it. I
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
it. It's just
So,
like everything it has is it can be trying,
yeah.
and it could be a challenge.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, this is gonna be
Don't worry, the art you can
no
you
art.
can do.
Andre, no,
That's
nobody.
It's such a British word too. It's like rubbish.
Yeah,
It's
but
British
nobody
word.
is doing rubbish here.
Nobody's
We're all
doing
just
rubbish.
learning.
Come on, guys.
Yes, we all just learning. So participate along with us, guys,
Yes.
because we also want to know your answers.
Yeah.
Now,
Mario the father and Brent the mother. That's hilarious.
now, this is gonna be
That
easy.
cracks me up, Amy. That really is funny.
This is gonna be easy history. Okay,
you can put
guys?
pin that comment. You can just so that people we can show Amy and that we can take a joke. We'd like it.
Now, this is gonna be easy history. Okay, guys.
Okay. All right.
Who was the first president of the United
George Washington.
States?
Yeah, George Washington was the first, but he was also a general in the Revolutionary War.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that? You knew that. He was a general in the Revolutionary War.
Jimmy, Brazilian is asking, what's your favorite color?
Blue. Navy blue.
Navy blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Navy blue is a good color.
what ancient civilization built the pyramids of Giza?
The ancient Egyptians.
Egypt.
Egyptians.
Don't you think it's interesting that we don't have like unique names for them like we do like in Mexico?
Yeah, no,
like-
they are just
yeah,
Egyptians.
Because we don't even know the ones in like Teotihuacan. We call them like the Teotihuacanos, but we don't really
Yeah,
know
exactly.
who because the Teotihuacanos were the ones who occupied it later.
Yeah.
We don't really know who built Teotihuacan.
That's
It
so
wasn't obviously
interesting
it
to me.
wasn't called Teotihuacan. It was called something else.
That's so interesting to me. Yeah.
And I don't think they even named things like in the traditional sense back then.
Right.
You
Now,
know?
what city was the capital of the Roman Empire?
Rome.
Correct.
Rome, yeah.
It's
I was going to
Rome.
be like, was there something like, but there's, Romulus and Remus.
Mhm.
You guys help us build this channel. It is so close, near and dear to my heart for us to grow this channel. So if you're new here, subscribe.
Yes.
But Romulus and Remus are the two supposed brothers who founded Rome.
Right.
And they were raised
According
by a
to
she-wolf.
tradition. Yes. Now, who discovered penicillin?
Ooh, who discovered penicillin? This is where chat might win. I want to say it's
What
like
did he
Sir
start with?
Henry or something like that. Oh, is it Arthur Conan Doyle? No.
No. He's a writer.
Of course.
The last name starts with F. The last name.
Salk.
No.
Lynx knows who it is.
Edward Jenner. No.
Guys, who invented
What's his
penicillin?
first
Who
name?
discovered penicillin? Because you didn't invent it.
A.
A.
It's like Flurk.
You got it. Kinda. You're close.
Fanning.
No.
No, but it's Flark or something like that.
It's Fleming.
Fleming.
Alexander Fleming.
Alexander Fleming.
Yes.
Alexander Fleming.
Yes. I'm surprised.
You guys, YouTube, I know you're listening. You guys, I've worked so hard building up Jimmy Explores. YouTube, push this out to people. People love trivia. People love trivia. Come on now.
Now, who painted the Mona Lisa?
Leonardo da Vinci.
Yes, Leonardo da Vinci.
And I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna show you guys that we have one.
We do have.
I really don't want them to accidentally break.
No.
All right, I'm gonna do something cool. So
Yes.
look, cut here. You're on your camera.
Yes.
Look what's right there. There's the Mona Lisa right there. Right there, guys. Look right. It's above Mario every single day, and like right behind him is Mexico's greatest. I think it's greatest building. I think it's more beautiful than Zocalo.
Mm-hmm.
But Mario, you probably have opinions about what is the most, because we cover everything here.
Yeah.
But what is the most beautiful building in Mexico?
I think Bellas Artes might be.
I mean, because it took hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Like people lived and died
Mm-hmm.
before it was completed.
Yes.
Let me know if you like this angle.
Yeah, it's good. Now,
Mario's like, I don't give that F, bro.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Yes, the Palace of Fine Arts, as we call it here, Palacio de Bellas Artes.
You guys, isn't Mario a freaking star? Like Mario is a star.
Thank you, guys. Subscribe for stars here.
Yes. And
No.
for stars in the galaxy.
Yes. Now,
Okay. I just want you to know, Mario, like you impressed me. You blow me away.
thank you.
You've overcome
Appreciate
so
that.
much. You to be
Appreciate
who you are, and your willingness to have experiences that other people will be like, oh, I wouldn't do that. Or you're like, no, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna learn from it. Even if I don't even like the way they're doing that thing, you go along because you're like, I'm gonna learn from it, and come out the other side a wiser person for it. And I see what you're doing, and it's like so clever.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
No, absolutely. Whereas people just come and go. You're like, have you noticed you're a survivor? It's so
Yeah.
crazy because people self-destruct, and Mario has like this incredible resilience. You and Nyberg both.
Yeah.
Really,
I've learned a lot from Nyberg too. So
yes, like probably like those days where you're like, this is crazy, and he's like, no, like, because I'm a survivor too, but I'm playing the long game. You know what I mean? And that's the ultimate trick. But some people already have it in their subconscious mind. They already know how to do that.
Yeah.
And you and Nyberg already have that.
Right. Yeah. Thank you for.
You're like, no, like when the apocalypse comes, Brent will be there. I'm like a cockroach in chair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll be there in the end.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Thank
because
you so much.
you go through so many different things, you see the writing on the wall. You see
Yeah.
what's going down.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Lynx is probably that way too. John Scott's probably that way too.
Yeah.
I feel like Jimmy's core audience is that way.
Yes.
You have to be a survivor.
Exactly. Yeah.
In
So
this
appreciate
world.
you all, guys.
You really do.
Thank you.
Shadow is that way too. Jimmy, you make me laugh. He makes me laugh too. He's always saying stuff like to the camera. Like I have no idea what he's saying, but he's like,
Right.
Okay.
Now, what ship sank in 1912 after
Titanic.
hitting an iceberg?
Titanic in 1912, right?
Yes, 1912 Titanic.
1912. Was it
1912.
September?
1912, April 14th.
April 14th.
Oh, April. Okay.
You can double check that,
Yes.
but I think that sounds right.
Now,
Jimmy's really good with dates.
yes.
Not like, actual dates. Good job. Lynx, Good job, the art. Good job, John Scott.
Thank you, Amian.
If you guys are new here, if you're new here, don't scroll away. This is really a fun game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So get into it.
Don't forget to subscribe, like the video.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel.
No. Yes, it was April 15, 1912 when the Titanic sank.
Dang, Jimmy, you nailed it on the head.
Yes. So, what war
Henry
was...
Latham says, but I believe it technically sank on the 15th.
Yes.
Because it was like at night. Ooh, Henry, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, are you going to email us to contribute to Jimmy's account? How do you want to do that, Henry? Let us know the logistics, because we don't want to let that ship sail.
Right.
So Henry Latham.
Yes. No.
Correct. And wait, say hi to Henry.
Hey, Henry Latham.
It's so cute because your voice is changing right now. So,
now, what?
Yes, we did. Yeah, it's on the screen. Can you put it on the screen?
Yeah,
Henry, because Henry, we need it. I said we could use it like as if we could. No, well, you need it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that's the email, Henry.
That's the email right there.
No.
So you can put it on screen. All right. So it was on April 14th, but technically the 15th because it was overnight.
Because, yeah. Now,
you know what I mean?
What
on
were
1912. So thank you. Yeah, I learned something new because I never really had it fixated in my mind, but it's April 14th, maybe 15th.
15th. Yeah.
But maybe it was the 14th because maybe it wasn't full on midnight yet.
Henry said that it took over 2 hours to sink. Yeah.
Yeah, because it broke in half and. Gosh, I mean, can you imagine building that and then immediately sinking? But again, it's kind of like making a movie for years and then tanking at the box office.
Yeah.
You know, we even use that terminology for like a cultural product that fails or like a product launch that doesn't work, right? Yeah. You know, it's like the Zune. Remember the Microsoft Zune?
Yeah.
I had a Zune. It was like an iPod. Do you remember the Zune? No, that was before you were born. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, what war was fought between the North and South in the United States?
The Civil War.
The Civil War is correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Who was the British Prime Minister during much of World War II?
King Charles.
Are you going to live on his channel? I can give him some trivia or for super chats. Henry, can you do Venmo? Because this channel, we have to get this channel monetized. And if I delay it, I'll be 100 years old by the time, you know what I mean? So I have to go forward right now. So Henry Latham, to let you know, like Venmo is the best way. And that actually is not commissioned. So can you put Venmo on screen?
Yes.
Who was it?
It's
Henry Latham.
Winston Churchill.
So the question must have been who was the
British Prime Minister, yeah.
During World War II?
During much of World War, yeah.
Or was it World War II, right? Or was it one?
Two.
Yeah, two.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winston Churchill.
Yes, Winston Churchill. So I will put the Venmo on screen, yeah.
But Henry Latham, if you have the questions, give them to us now. Because we need your support and we appreciate you, Henry, because Henry gets it. Like Henry really gets it. And I appreciate that so much when people like get it. Yeah. And they're like in it with us. So thank you.
Thank you, David Young. Yeah. Now, what wall divided Berlin during the Cold War?
The
Berlin Wall.
The Berlin Wall. Yes, correct.
And then Ronald Reagan famously said, Gorbachev on like global television said, Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Honey, let them.
Have you ever seen that footage, Mario?
Honey, let them can't do Venmo.
Henry Latham. Oh, where are you? Well, there's different versions up there. There's Wise too. Wise is international. No. Henry super chat. You can leave a super chat on his channel. Did you know, Henry Latham? You can actually go to his channel and you can leave a super chat on any video. So, Henry Latham, you can do that. How does that work, Henry Latham? Let me know.
No.
Okay.
Yes, the Berlin Wall divided Berlin during the Cold War. Who was the first person to walk on the moon?
Neil Armstrong.
Yes, Neil Armstrong.
That's a nice flex, right? Hey,
yeah.
Tell me about your life. Tell me something interesting about you. Well, I was the first, man to walk on the moon.
Right. Yeah.
You're like, what?
Yes.
And isn't he still alive?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was
69.
Say what?
That wasn't that long ago.
Oh yeah. Right.
There are a lot of people.
The moon landing was 69.
Yeah.
A lot of Jimmy Explorers fans were alive when that happened. That's what's
Right.
cool about that.
Oh, he passed away in 2012.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, the year you were born.
Yeah.
Was it on April 24th?
No, August 25.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that be wild if you're like the reincarnation of Neil Armstrong?
When did he get
All right,
when did he get on the
let's
moon?
know.
Yes.
What year did
Henry
he get on the
Latham,
moon?
I think next time he goes live on the channel, you can we can do it in real time. Henry Latham, we have to go live on this channel because this channel has to grow, Henry. Mario, can you explain it to him?
Yeah.
Because I feel like a broken record a little bit. Not to you, just in general.
Yeah,
Yeah,
69.
but we need to grow this
In
channel as well
1969.
to Henry. Yeah, because we need the monetization for this channel too.
Yeah, this channel has to be monetized as an adult, Henry Latham. So you can go on his channel and we'll see it. He'll get a notification. So if you want to do it, now is the time, Henry. We need it. So if you really want to support in that way, it would help us a lot. So because you said yesterday, today. So let's make it happen. So if you don't have Venmo, we have PayPal as well. So if you have trivia, Henry, you can still participate with this trivia. We love it. But give us your trivia. Henry's always got really good ones. I loved Henry's about the lemon and the lime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because now, do you remember, Mario?
Yeah.
Lemons will float because they have air pockets inside of their crust, and limes are more condensed.
Yeah, and then they'll sink.
Yeah.
The limes will sink and the lemons will float.
Exactly.
So Henry Latham, we remember your life lessons.
Yeah.
He also
Good night, Shadow.
Night Shadow.
Shadow, I feel like you always just come in to say goodnight. How are you going to bed at so early?
He lives across the world.
I think he's saying good evening.
Mm.
Because Shadow sometimes will say good. I think he's saying good evening. And I wanted to, as an English teacher for many years, I want to make sure. I think sometimes Shadow is saying good evening because good evening is hello, and then good night is goodbye, right?
Yeah.
So good evening is hello, good night is goodbye.
Yeah. Now, what country gave the Statue of Liberty to the United States?
France.
France.
France gave. Jimmy, can you bring me ice? Do you mind?
Yeah, it was France.
Jimmy, can you put ice in here?
Now, France, gave the Statue of Liberty to
They shipped it in parts too.
I got me a yeah.
Here, can you put ice in here?
Yeah.
And you know what you can do is like if you Mario, this is why we need a second person over here. But you can download like a picture. There's a picture, I think, of it on a ship because they had to send it like in parts. So if I'm not mistaken,
Statue of Liberty?
The Statue of Liberty was at least in 2 parts, if not more. But like the hand, and it was brought on ships. And the guy who designed the guy who designed the Statue of Liberty, if I'm not mistaken, is the same guy who designed the Eiffel Tower. Or it was the same guy who did the construction job. Who was like the main contractor. So it's one to the other, if not both.
It's Emil something, I think.
Yeah.
Emil Bernard,
I don't know. You guys can let me know in the chat. You guys can fact check us. And if you guys have a comment, make sure you're highlighting these comments for people. Because our audience is amazing because you guys are you're first here to the party. Thank you so much, Jimmy. You guys, thank you so much. Jimmy got me some ice for my beverage. Thank you so much.
Now, this is the way the Statue of Liberty was shipped. The image is a bit
and like one part fell in, so they had to remake
blurry,
it.
but yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And you see the one to the far left? This one's cool. The other
Oh
one I'll
wait,
show you how
that
to-
one's gone. This part now, the one when they go like this, look, this part's gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the other hand?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's kind of like
I think that's the part that fell.
Yeah.
Fell in the water.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now is her hand just to her side?
No, it's just this now.
Yeah.
And not this.
It's like because she's also holding the. I'm not sure which document she's holding, but she's holding like a book or something.
She's holding a book of like rights, like a Bill of Rights or something like that.
Yes.
France played a big role. France played a big role in the independence of America. And then obviously, thank God, Napoleon sold us the Louisiana Purchase because they were in debt. They needed money to fund their wars that were going on in Europe. But the Louisiana Purchase was that big giant purchase that doubled the size of the United States.
Yeah.
But these are going to get progressively harder. Y'all stick around because we're going to see who's truly smarter. Because we're going to enter territory that Jimmy hasn't even entered yet. We're going to be talking about how like Mario, you know how when you remember when you turned 18 and they told you that everything was a simulation?
Yes.
Do you think he's going to freak out whenever he finds out?
I mean, no. The kids these days
are more.
No,
When they
too
told
much.
me, when I turned 18 and they told me that we were living in a simulation, I was like, and then when they showed me, they pulled me out of the Matrix for a minute and I got to see what the real world looked like. It was so scary because our real form is spiders. We look like spiders. And then I was like, put me back in the machine.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So Jimmy has no idea what's coming.
This
Dun,
is-
dun, dun.
This is another photo of the way
Wow.
the Statue of Liberty
This
was
looks like
shaped.
something out of the movie Megalopolis, right? Or Metropolis, I should
Metropolis.
say. Metropolis.
Yeah.
Metropolis back in the German kind of Art Deco. This is a very fascinating thing. Drissily is like, Jimmy is not impressed.
And I've
Absolutely.
already seen these pictures, so
Well, I think he's talking about like the Matrix. But with these pictures, these are impressive pictures. You got to be impressed by these pictures. These are such impressive pictures.
So
But I do need a haircut. Look at this. What's going on? It's like business in the front, party in the back. That's everything. You know,
that's funny.
it's funny. Right? Hey, KMS. Oh my gosh, KMS is here.
Hey KMS.
KMS, how are you?
The
KMS,
copper.
we have missed you, bro.
Yes. He said the copper clad was designed by French sculptor Frederic Auguste Bartholdi and its metal framework built by Gustav Eiffel. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. I was then mixing the names up, but
Can you
it
make
was-
mods here or not yet? Because we're not monetized yet.
not yet.
So you need to be monetized.
Actually,
Can you make
no,
some,
you can.
make what?
make people mods
You can.
Oh,
David
like
Young's
mods.
on.
no, sure.
on this channel?
Yeah, and Ezekiel.
But on my channel, or
Yeah.
mine. Oh, really? Already? On
Yeah.
Brent Explains?
Yes.
Are y'all mods? That's amazing. KMS, hi.
Hi.
KMS, this channel's not monetized. So KMS, I'm trying to express the need for like watch time. So people to actually watch and not just cycle in and cycle out. So this is so like we're gonna keep going live on this channel. So if Jimmy, people love, and we're gonna do a massage later today. I'm gonna call Sandra. That's like because it's Mario, do you want a massage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're actually good for your circulation, good for your body, and it's hilarious because it's interesting.
Mhm.
You know, to see like what's like because we all like, gotta have it. So that's gonna be on this channel.
Yeah. Now,
KMS, I'm so glad you're here. Ezekiel, I'm so
Thank
glad
you.
you're here.
yes. Thank you, Ezekiel. Now,
Don't let her go hard on Jimmy. Of course, David, you got it.
now,
No. I know a little bit of Spanish, and when I laid on that table, he said, do a hard pressure.
No, I said don't go so hard on him.
No, you said the opposite. Okay. I know a little bit.
I think I said something like
un poquito.
yeah. I was like
I don't know.
I said okay, I'll be on. I said make him scream.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did. And she was like, I'm trying, but he's so strong. He's so strong. And I was like, try harder. And she's like, I try, but and I say more money if you make the boys
No
scream.
English.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to like articulate because I can't. They don't all speak Spanish, right? So I was like saying like, you know, make the boys scream. Like he need to make scream. He need to cry. And she says, if I do anymore, I don't want to see blood. And I said, better.
You guys know what cupping
And I
is?
said, pop off the
You know what
head.
cupping is?
I tried to get her to pop. And she was like, I know.
So, like,
She said, I don't do that
Shut up.
anymore.
Cupping is like when you get like a flame or something, you
That's
put
right.
it in, and then you put it on top and like sucks.
She
out.
had that. She has it. She can
yeah.
bring hot stones today. You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay.
Relaxing
Only
massage.
if we hit 500 subscribers. Listen, only if we hit 500 subscribers. So Jimmy just created the community on it. Did you create it?
I couldn't. We already have one.
Oh, you already have it?
I think so.
Okay, so if you're here from Jimmy Explorers, you guys have to subscribe. We're only going live on here. So let's go. If you want to see like a really fun massage, then subscribe. All
Yes.
family friendly, all good stuff. But massages are good for you. Did you know that there are people that go to hospitals and hospices and they can they massage people back to life because it's like remind your body that you're alive.
Yeah.
Don't show the brand, but you can show the box.
Now
I just show the brand.
Because we're not sponsored by them.
I didn't miss your message.
Are
links.
we?
Eventually, we probably will be.
Okay, links. Yes, that's an interesting idea. I can pull up some questions.
Let's do trivia about languages after this. Links, I love that idea.
Yes,
I love that idea.
I can pull up some questions.
And you guys, if you are fans of the channel, keep watching. It helps us so much. We got to get to 500 subscribers. What are we at?
Ooh, I cannot see here.
You guys,
I haven't found.
We got to have Jimmy's fan base come over here.
No,
because this is an adult channel. So since I'm an adult,
I want to
there's for example, StreamYard. It has not approved it yet. So this is where we're going live. So if y'all want to see Jimmy, all right, show them. He's got a generator for we're gonna go camping
tonight.
That's right. Today's gonna be a fun-filled day. Germán, are you watching? Germán llama a Sandra. Germán llama a Sandra para que venga y después vamos a ir a la Marquesa.
Yeah, let's go camping in La Marquesa.
That's right.
See, I knew what he said.
The art says, I'm officially adult also.
Are you reaching Unk status, Art?
He's 19.
Art, are you an Unk?
He's 19.
You're 19? That's awesome.
No.
Brent and Jimmy, the new movie, 14 going on 40. That sounds like a great movie, actually.
We love that. We love that.
You know, there's a musical that these kids are doing. I just saw this. That's a musical about 13 going on 30.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like whenever they have a property that really works, they milk it and they turn it into musicals.
Is that a school?
If y'all want to see Jimmy, y'all have to subscribe to this channel. This is where we're going live now.
Links. I was telling Jimmy this. 14 is Unk status already. So.
Bro, 14
that's wild.
is
Links.
not Unk status.
Okay.
30 is Unk status.
So look at this. This is a generator.
That's not generator. That's
this is the bag. This is a nice bag, though. I'm glad I got the bag. Aren't you glad that we got the bag?
Did it not come with it?
No, I had to get it separately. I had to add it.
This is how you can charge it in the car.
That's why they sent it separately.
Add this in the car.
It's got a unique connector. Do we have? Where is the black tape?
I'll go get it.
Any tape will work, actually.
No.
You can get the regular white tape. All right, next one. And if you can be downloading images while we're chatting, too.
Yeah.
And also, what's great about this is that we can highlight people who are participating. So, like for example, soon you and Jimmy and Mario, I have to go to bed early because I have epilepsy. Shadow. Oh, got it. Okay. And Shadow, where are you on the planet?
Like I said, the bottom seat.
Let's put Shadow's 14 equals adolescent. It says Art 8039. That's true. So we can talk about adult content like paying bills, choosing the right reading glasses. What's funny, what made me laugh the most, I mean, that's all, the whole thing is funny. But like, he makes a good point though, because when you use the word adult, like AI, like is interpreting it. For example, I wanted to say the day I watched a blank film, but I was like, I can't use the word, but I was just trying to say like a movie designed for adults, meaning like this exploring adult themes, like existential crisis at maybe at the age of 50, 60, 70, 80. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't mean, you know what I mean? So like you said, the word adults doesn't have to mean anything negative. It doesn't have to connotate anything negative.
No.
So hopefully the more, that's why we have to go live on this so that YouTube learns that we're a very, 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 very family friendly and educational channel.
Yeah.
So thank you, YouTube, for pushing this out to people. The Art says, I think I need glasses. The Art, you should go, you can easily do it. You can actually print off a thing at your local library, or if you have a printer at your house, and you can tape it up, and AI will tell you how far away to stand from it, and you'll know immediately. So the R8039, you can go do that tonight.
Right. So
this is a type of texture this doesn't want to stick to.
That's good though. It won't leave residue.
It's painter's tape. So.
Yeah.
Now, who was known as the Maid of Orleans?
Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc
had the nickname as the Maid of Orleans. Orleans.
And
Orleans.
There she is.
Yeah. Wow, there she is.
Of Joan of Arc.
That's amazing.
Yes, this is an old painting.
David Young, but I can only do it on this channel. I can only do it on this channel because this is an adult channel. So y'all have to subscribe to this channel. Speaking of which, I've got to run to the restroom. So can you
make some other tape?
Yeah, I can grab some of the tape real quick. All right.
Now,
It's in that toolbox.
Y'all keep going.
yes. Now,
We got to subscribe to this channel.
oh,
Yeah,
Joan of Arc
I
is
did it.
known as the Maid of Orleans, correct? Um, yes, Joan the Arc.
Put our Venmo up there too.
What?
There it is.
We need. We can do this. That can be on the scrolling thing.
Mm,
We can add it to the scrolling.
okay, yeah. Now, yeah.
Add the tape to the bag too.
What
Yeah,
empire?
bring the other tape. That tape's better.
What empire was ruled by Julius Caesar?
Right.
Roman Empire, correct.
Not
It's
like Roman charges, but like.
Oh my gosh, Brent! I didn't know you were a werewolf.
I am a werewolf. Who told you?
David Young.
Roman Empire is right. Roman Empire was ruled by Julius Caesar. Yes, correct. Links. What country did the samurai come from?
Japan.
Japan. Yes, Japan. Who led India's non-violent independence movement?
I don't know.
Have you seen that there are libraries here in Mexico City with that name?
No.
It's Mahatma Gandhi.
Oh yeah.
And there
no.
are some libraries here in Mexico City.
Yeah, I mean, you tape this and I'll stick into here.
Yes. What famous document begins with "We the People"?
The Constitution.
Yes.
We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense of out there.
Yes. It's the U.S. Constitution.
Preamble.
Now.
High creative talent. I wonder who that is.
What famous? Yes, you're right. The U.S. Constitution. What ancient city was buried by Mount Vesuvius?
I don't know.
Huh?
You're trying to give me a hint.
No. Pompeii. It's just because I'm adding a banner, so I'm kind of yeah.
Pompeii.
It's Pompeii. Yes.
Pompeii.
It's Pompeii. There we go. Yes. Now Pompeii. Yes. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
What did the Wright brothers invent or pioneer?
The first airplane.
Yes, airplane flight. Correct. What war ended in 1945?
The World War II.
Yes, it's World War II. Correct. Which year, Jimmy?
1945.
Yes, 1945. Correct. What civilization used hieroglyphics mainly? I mean,
Egyptians.
yes, Egyptians.
Oh yeah.
Ancient Egypt. Correct. A round of applause. Hold on. We have some applause here. Correct. To Jimmy. Now this is geography, okay?
Okay.
What is the capital of France?
Paris.
And this is gonna be capitals.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Is it not Paris?
Yes, it's Paris. I'm typing now. Links, since capitals are quite easy, I think we can go with the linguistics trivia. Okay. Since capitals are like the easy way of doing trivia, we can switch it up a little bit and do some linguistics trivia. Why not, Andre? Why not? Let's go. Now, what is the most That's funny, John Scott. I mean, not that the answers are easy, but I mean, it's more common to do capitals when playing trivia. So let's switch it up a little bit. Um, what is the most spoken language in the world by native speakers?
Spanish,
No,
English,
no. Think of think I like that KMS. Think of a country with a lot of population.
Chinese,
Chinese, yes, it's Mandarin Chinese.
and
Correct. What is the most widely spoken language in the world
English,
when including second language speakers?
English.
Correct. English. Yes. Oh, that's crazy. Links. 1.3 billion speakers. That's crazy. English is correct. What language is spoken in Brazil?
Brazilian Portuguese.
Portuguese, yes. Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese. You're right. Portuguese is the answer, yes. Now, what language family do English, Spanish, German, and Hindi all belong to? Do you know like family languages? Like these are like the groups from which certain languages come from, meaning they all have like its roots there. So
Latin.
No, Links got it. It's because
Yeah.
Latin was the language, but the family of that language is
European.
Indo-European, yeah, which is like spread across that region of Europe and across the Mediterranean and everything. So that's where these languages come from.
Okay.
So English, Spanish, German, and Hindi. In Indo-European, yes. What does bilingual mean?
It means you can speak multiple languages.
Yeah, specifically two languages.
Yeah.
Bilingual. Yeah. What does multilingual mean?
You can speak a lot of languages.
Yeah, multiple languages. Correct. Links. Bilingual is specifically for two languages. Multilingual is for multiple languages. Yes. What is a dead language?
A language that people don't use, that a lot of people don't use anymore.
Yes. Yes. Correct. A language that is no longer
Standardized.
spoken as a native everyday language. Yes. That has only like a few speakers left. Indo-European for the win, that's right. This is an interesting question. What language family had the largest geographic spread from Madagascar to Hawaii hundreds of years before European colonization?
Latin?
I actually don't know. KMS, is it
Asian?
like
Polynesian?
Polynesian?
That's what-
Austronesian?
That's what the art said.
Austronesian. I believe you, Links. Oh, correct. Yes. I that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Now, the Austronesian refers to a massive interconnected family of languages, and the seafaring peoples who speak them originated in Taiwan and spreading across Oceania, Southeast Asia, and Madagascar. So it's another family. Okay, that's interesting. So the question again was, what language family had the largest geographic spread from Madagascar to Hawaii hundreds of years before European colonization? And the answer is Austronesian.
Austronesian, okay.
Links got it. Never heard of it. I'm not good with family languages either, but we're learning a lot here. Yes, that's right. KMS language family, like Indo-European is the language family of Latin, English, Spanish, Hindi, German. Yes. Now, These are tough a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's more interesting, right? So, um, what's sorry? Is Latin considered a dead language?
No.
Um, I mean, according to this, yes, because it's not spoken like native language. It's more studied and used in some context, like religious context. Um,
Hey, Mitch.
hey, Mitch. Hello. Hi, Mitch. Now, um, well, yeah, it's considered a dead language because it's not natively spoken, but they they use it for like for like some ceremonies, like religious ceremonies, or they still study Latin. What ancient language used hieroglyphics?
Russian.
No, hieroglyphics. You already got it on a previous question.
Latin.
No, hieroglyphics.
Chinese.
No,
English.
no. Think of Egyptians.
Egypt.
Yes, ancient Egypt. Yes, ancient Egyptian used hieroglyphics. Yeah, some other languages too. Links like Chinese. I'm not sure if Chinese are hieroglyphics though, but American Mayan language also. Um, but yeah, the most famous or known answer would be ancient Egypt. Hey Gizmo, hey Gizmo, thank you for being here, and don't forget to subscribe, guys. This channel is going to be for trivia, interesting discussions. So subscribe. Subscribe.
Subscribe.
There you have it, guys. Like, subscribe. What writing system is used in Russian?
Left to right.
No, meaning the alphabet they use.
Oh, I don't know. The
Um,
Russian alphabet.
it's the Cyrillic.
Yeah, I would not get that.
Cyrillic. Yes, Cyrillics, which also comes from like the Greek, right? Links like the Roman alphabet, right? And kanji characters are hieroglyphics. Oh, that's good to know, Links. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, I wasn't sure if they were like actual hieroglyphics or they were just characters, but yeah. What was the KMS has a question? What was the Oxford word of the year in 2023? Was it Greece? Rage Bay Greece? I don't know. What was the Oxford word of the year in 2023?
Riz.
I would say Rage Bay Riz,
Riz.
although those are two words.
Riz.
Maybe
because rage bait wasn't then back then. It's a new thing.
So then maybe it's loud. No, gosh. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, you got it, Jimmy.
Yeah, Riz.
That's funny. That's interesting. It was Riz. The word of 2023, according to Oxford, was Riz. Now, that's interesting. You got it, Gizmo. What alphabet is used in English?
I don't know. The English alphabet?
Latin alphabet, because the characters come from the Latin alphabet. You got it, Links?
Latin alphabet.
Latin. What language does the word kindergarten come from?
Kindergarten?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
Yes.
Like a garden?
Kindergarten. What language does that word comes from?
Egypt? German?
German. It's German. Yes. German, because Kinder or Kinder in German means kid. Garten, I guess
So
it's
kid
like
grade.
garden. Yeah, like yeah.
And what's
Good job.
pre-K?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does sound German, right? John Scott. Deutsche. And Links, you were just telling us that you were learning Deutsch
Deutsch.
in Duolingo, right? I took 1 year of German classes, but it's hard. What language does the word taco come from?
Tackle?
Yes. Taco.
Oh, taco.
Taco.
Taco?
Like taco, like the food.
Oh, taco.
Taco. Yeah, taco.
Oh, Mexican? Mexican Spanish?
Spanish. Yeah. Spanish. You got it, Andre.
I thought you said tackle at first.
No. Taco. Sorry. Taco.
Taco.
With C, yes. TACO. Taco. That comes from Spanish, yeah. From Mexico, particularly. But yeah, correct, Links. Spanish. Correct, Andre. Now, what language does the word karaoke come from?
Latin.
No, karaoke.
German.
No,
Egypt.
no, it's Japanese.
Really?
Karaoke, yes.
What is it? What does it refer to?
Now, karaoke, the word karaoke literally translates to empty orchestra in Japanese. It is a round trip compound word made from two distinct parts. The first one is kara, Japanese for empty, oke, a short abbreviation of the Japanese word for okesutora, which itself is a loan word of the English word orchestra, okesutora.
Okay.
So the term was coined by the Japanese entertainment industry to describe instrumental backing tracks. Since the music was played without live vocals, the orchestra was essentially empty. That's really interesting, the etymology of karaoke.
Okay.
Now, what language does the word emoji come from?
Emoji.
Emoji.
Latin.
No.
German.
Mm-mm.
Egypt.
Mm-mm.
Spanish.
No. Emoji.
Italian.
No.
Japanese.
It's Japanese. Correct, Links. Correct, Andre. It's Japanese. Yes, he was John Scott, I believe. So emoji. Emoji comes directly from Japanese, meaning picture character. It is a combination of the words "e" or "e," which means picture, and "moji," character or letter. Despite sounding remarkably similar to emotion and emoticon, the resemblance is purely coincidental and is essentially, the Japanese word. Emoji meaning emotion plus kanji. That makes sense too, yeah. But don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, to this channel as well, if you enjoy trivia and these deep cultural conversations. Yes. So emoji, we were just covering emoji.
I just got a new fingernail.
Blue fingernails. We will only talk emoji in 100 years. I think. I mean, the thing with emojis is that they are universally understood, right? So I don't know if we will be talking emoji essentially, but they are useful to convey an emotion, right? So that's essentially what we use them for. Emojis are like reverting back to hieroglyphs. Yes, I've thought about that, John Scott. Because they
Is it food here? I don't know. It's coming Monday.
No, it's not. Dulce is going to cook today.
No, Sam's.
Oh,
Sam's
no,
order.
no. But yeah, because a single emoji can be like a whole expression of something. So yeah, That makes sense. Mm, got Jimmy achievement unlocked. It's more like not fully goth because they weren't black nails, but um. Oh, that's a good point too, KMS. It's not a spoken language; it's a written one. So yeah, because essentially they would be like facial expressions or objects, but that already exists. So, um, what language does the word piano come from?
Yeah, Chinese,
No.
German,
Mm-mm.
Italian.
Yes, it's Italian.
Mm.
So piano is.
Bonjour.
Hey Isma. Hey Isma Legend. This is a trivia game. Yes, we are covering different topics here, like different questions.
Brent, where are you?
But right now we all are covering linguistics and languages, so that's the round we're in it. But yes, Isma. Italian, yes, you got it, Links, and you got it, John Scott. Yes. Welcome, Isma. Yes, if you're enjoying this content, subscribe, Isma. There we have your comment on screen, so subscribe and like the video.
Brent, where are you?
If you're enjoying this,
I'm about to just take over this live stream. Like,
now it's the word piano is a clipped form of the Italian word pianoforte. This combines piano meaning soft and forte meaning loud or strong. The instrument was named by its 18th century inventor Bartolomeo Cristofori because it was the first keyboard capable of producing varied volumes based on the player's touch. So someone mentioned that it meant softly. Andre, it was you. Yes, you are right. Piano means soft or softly. And when, they use it in music sheets still to this day when you want the sound to sound like very, very, very
let's see
softly.
if this thing can hold this power bank or this generator.
Okay, a challenge there. Now,
oh my gosh. Yeah.
Interesting. So, and the first piano was made
In 1841.
in the 1800s, I think. Yes, it was 1800s. Yes.
Do you know the exact year or no?
No, but I can search it up.
Okay. I'm saying 1841.
Okay. What's your guess, chat?
Chat, what'd you guess?
What's your guess, chat? And you're right, Links. It's well, actually, it was in the 1700s.
1700s.
No, 1800s. Sorry, 1800s. But the specific year. No, yeah, it's the 1700s.
What is it?
It's 1700.
Oh, like the year 1700.
Yeah, like 1700, where he built first the true first piano. But then in 1709, he redesigned it. So it was more functional.
Okay.
It was 1709, essentially, when he made the improvements to the pianoforte.
Okay.
Now, right, KMS. Now, yes, you have to be quick here. Now, what language does the word patio come from?
Audio.
Patio.
Patio. Italian.
Close,
Japanese.
close, no.
German.
Similar to Italian.
Similar to Italian. German.
Not Italian. Spanish. Ding, 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 Links.
Spanish.
Spanish. In Spanish, it's piano. Sorry, patio. It's patio. Patio comes from the.
I hear it. Let's see if this can hold it.
Okay.
Yo. Look at that.
So the word
At least they're strong.
patio comes from Spanish, where it means a courtyard, forecourt, or yard. Yeah. What language does the word cafe come from?
Spanish,
Mm-mm.
Italian.
Close.
German,
No.
Japanese,
What's another
Latin,
similar? Well, it derives from Latin.
French.
Correct. It's French. French.
Coiffeur.
So the word cafe traces its roots back to the European traders who brought the drink in the world west. So they were who adapted the word to the
Right.
west. Those are some cool new glasses. French, you're right, KMS and Andre. What language does the word safari come from?
What?
This is hard.
Sapphire?
Safari.
Sapphire?
No,
Yeah, look.
Safari.
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 French.
Mm-mm.
Italian.
You got it. Links.
What was it?
Swahili.
Oh, I saw the answer too.
It's yeah, right. Swahili, yeah.
Brent, are you on the other side of this wall?
I think there's an earthquake.
Actually,
Gosh, I felt some movement.
me too. That's shaking.
There's an earthquake, guys.
Earthquake.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's an earthquake. Look, it's shaking. Yeah, go. I feel it. I'm shaking. Go, go, go. Go on. We got it. Brent, there's an earthquake. There has to be.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I have a chat right here.
There's literally an earthquake going on right now in Mexico City. There's legit an earthquake. There's legit an earthquake going on right now. You guys subscribe. There's legit 100% earthquake. It's shaking. It's very subtle. Can you guys see on the news? Do you guys hear the honking?
There was an earthquake.
I know. I believe you. I believe you.
No,
I
look
felt
at the light. So listen, I thought you were on this other side of this wall about to knock on the window because I heard something like
No,
start
I was-
cracking. I heard like, and that thing started
Did
shaking.
you hear what I was saying yesterday? I was like, one at that house. You guys, this is live. This is what's happening. You guys can check your phones. This is legit happening in Mexico City. There was just an earthquake. 4.5 magnitude earthquake, says Gizmo.
And then this thing, I heard the dogs barking too. We went down, and then this thing started shaking like this, and then I stood still, and the whole building was like,
Oh,
This is not a gimmick, guys. This is really just happened. Let's see how good this autofocus is.
Yeah, there's people on the
We have
streets, but I
concrete on
think
the street. When I came in here, I literally ran. I opened that up for y'all. To open up the escape balcony. You guys subscribe. Y'all subscribe because it really helps us because we're trying
I
to get
literally
better
was literally
housing.
sitting. I was sitting
they're
right
really
here. I
high
thought you
up.
were walking because I heard like a.
I heard you asking about me, and I'm like, no.
And I was like, Brent, are you there? And I started knocking, and I was like, is there an earthquake? And Mario was like, I feel something.
Mhm.
And then
Yes.
this thing started shaking, and I stood still, and I was like,
Yeah.
and dog started barking.
This is wild. Okay, here I'll let you sit down, and I'm gonna get my soda. But this is why I wanted to look at the house today. This is also Animara Herman. I think Herman is actually looking at the house right now.
Yeah, he was.
I just told him to go ahead and get it. I have faith that the universe will provide for us to rent this place. The art, yeah. Herman, rent that place. Renta esa casa.
I think
Si
he's at
necesitas
the, I
una,
think he's at.
una señal
he at
de
the
Dios,
house? The
esa
house
es
that
una
we-
señal.
No,
We-
he's at,
if we need a sign from God, that was it.
he was at
Amazonas.
yeah.
All right, let's close that so that we don't have the too much light spilling in.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're safe. Mario was quick.
No,
Yeah.
me and Mario, we were like, should we go downstairs? 'Cause it wasn't that bad.
Sit down.
Also,
So,
by the time we got.
you guys, we need your support on this channel.
The
'cause
yeah.
we have to monetize this channel because I'm an adult and it's easier as an adult because for a kid they're restricting everything because AI is going really crazy because
Yeah, by the time
for
we were,
good
like-
reason
It like stopped. So I was like,
but
I was like, do we go down still?
for adults we need your support. That was wild. It is still wild. Hopefully there's not an aftershock.
Maybe.
Yeah, David. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe.
But where would it be though? Where would it hit?
The epicenter usually hits on Oaxaca.
Well, yeah, I know, but it didn't give us an alarm or anything.
There were the alarm. It's. Oh, that's interesting. Because
Yeah.
there was the one back in 1987 here. Isn't that crazy? I was the only one alive in this house. That was alive when that happened. I wasn't here. I wasn't here in the city when that happened. Yeah. No, it is monetized. It is monetized. KMS. It is. It's just that every day there's like new things that they're adding, because of other accounts, not our account. So that's why we need the support. But it's hard to
Earthquake.
articulate that over and over again to the audience. So we just have to put on a great show, you know.
Okay, so Gizmo, give me an area. So hit in 17 miles from Guadalupe. 4.5 magnitude.
Whoa! Hi guys. Thank you. For staying.
This right here, this place.
Coajinicue Guerrero.
I've never heard of that place.
Then it's weird that.
Why would it hit it way over here though?
I don't know.
That's like way.
The alarm should have gone off, but it didn't.
Yeah, my phone didn't go off either. I
Mhm.
guess it wasn't. I guess it was too small to even.
I mean, but we felt it here, so.
We felt like this started shaking.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was so.
Like I'm used to earthquake now, so I wasn't scared, but
No, but it's shocking.
it was like what?
Yeah, because I mean, you saw it, guys. We were both like,
RWG, we just had
is
an
it
earthquake.
happening? Am I getting dizzy? Is it happening? So RWG, we're glad you're here.
Yeah, RWG, we just had an earthquake.
We just had an earthquake like 5 minutes ago. So we
Oh,
exited.
it was so weird.
If you guys are watching us for the first time, we are in Mexico City, live streaming from Mexico City. So we just had.
Oh
an
wow, you guys
earthquake.
good? Yes, we are good, but like this is kind of weird because like at first I thought Brent was over here walking because I heard it. I was like, Brent, are you there? And like, I was like, Brent was like, Margo was like, I feel something.
Yeah, I was
So
like,
then I stood
is
up,
it-
I got my phone, and I stood still. that light started shaking because
Yes,
it's tall.
we
and
have a
stuff.
light here.
And then I stood up. I stood real still and I started like, swaying.
Yeah, that was wild. Um, Jimmy has experienced like many
This is my 5th one now.
earthquakes here in Mexico City, and I have too. So, but this time the alarm didn't go off.
Bro, my first earthquake one was so crazy.
Yeah, I bet you were scared.
I was literally sleeping in the bunk room.
Yeah.
And the head of mine was like, get out, there's an earthquake. I was like, huh? I never knew you could get earthquakes here. So I stood up and like I would literally, we went down and then it started shaking. So I was like hitting the wall. I was on the, it was crazy. Didn't you get to ground level or no?
I mean, we were about to, but by the time we were going down the stairwell, it like it stopped. So we were debating whether
like we should go or not.
Going upstairs once more, or but yeah, we went just to get ourselves to a safer area. So, but yes, earthquakes are no joke. But thank you guys for staying here. We're doing trivia on this channel, and if you guys are new to this channel, also subscribe. And that's funny, Andre. Last time I was in an earthquake, my dog looked at me like it was my fault. Yes.
Yeah, dogs are barking.
Mhm.
I was like, yep,
Yeah.
it's definitely an earthquake.
Yeah, but thank you guys. Subscribe, like the video if you're enjoying it, and play along with us. It's fun, it's interesting, it's educational.
And a whole bunch of just random stuff happens. Like we just had an earthquake.
Yes, we are live. So
Have I ever? I mean, will you ever? I have been in a tornado in Texas. Yes,
that's crazy.
a tree fell on my house, but it wasn't a big
Mm.
tree. So, and then
Yeah, nature is. You know what is the first name of Super Mario before it's called? No, what's the name? Like the original name of Super Mario? Thank
and
you.
we're like, is there an earthquake? And then Niver goes like, yep, it's an earthquake.
Aren't you supposed to send
Yeah,
it
like
away?
Niver was like so chill about it. He was like, yeah, there's an earthquake.
You're supposed to send like near to column, I think.
I was like, is there an earthquake? And then
Jumpman. Oh, so Jumpman was the name of like the original name of Super Mario. That's interesting.
I don't even know what Brent was doing when we said it. What were you doing? What were you doing when we said there was an earthquake?
I was subscribing from my main channel.
Now, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe the live stream. This stuff happens because we are live, so you can attest that we are
Yeah.
we're real.
You guys really do support the channel. It helps us out.
We're real people with real
Needs.
things happening all the time. Needs. Thank you, John Scott, for that. I was yeah. But now, let's keep up the trivia, and guys
let's go.
join the discussion with this live stream. Okay. Now, what is a dialect?
A dialect is a way of speaking. A
Mhm.
dialect is a way of speaking a language. It's like your accent, essentially. I think we use the word accent inappropriately. It's probably like dialect is the proper word.
Well, those
But
are
you can tell me, maybe there's a difference.
yeah, those are different. A dialect is a regional or social variety of a language. It's interesting because we all speak a dialect because we all speak.
That's right, but we use it
How did you
interchangeably.
arrange an earthquake?
Like we say, like, "Oh, I like your accent, your southern accent," but they're
John
really referencing a dialect.
John
But
Scott
Because
said,
an accent, I think, is whenever you speak like you're from another language.
Because
Right?
no, well, what you call Mexican Spanish, for example, is a dialect because it's not like
Got it.
the pure Spanish,
Like,
but
órale,
it's
güey.
yeah, exactly,
Mhm.
exactly.
John
So-
Scott said, how did you arrange an earthquake for your live stream, Jimmy?
Do you think if we arranged it, there'd be like hundreds or thousands of people in the chat?
we are
Like if we really arranged that,
we're influential like that, John Scott. So
but that is funny.
it's funny.
Like that is wild.
I love that.
Maybe a
KMS.
news company will use it as a clip.
I love
But I'm
that.
sure there's a lot of people in Mexico that are like doing gaming who are like, ¿Qué está pasando? Todo está moviendo. You know?
We are like on the top floor. So.
Yes.
We're on a top floor, which sounds fancy, but it's a building that's about 40 years old.
Yeah,
Which is
that's a
not
good
that
building.
old. But it's a good building. With that said, it's still
40-year-old is not
It's-
that really.
it's not that old. But in terms of the advancements that have been made in terms of seismic technology, that is old because there have been so many. Like there are cracks that are all this has been covered up. There were cracks in the walls and stuff.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, Mario. Before even you
Yeah.
came around, we had to. You see, everything is like liso.
Yeah.
Like we had to all redone.
Oh, I can see like
'Cause there
some
were
of the
cracks.
cracks. I can see like a crack right there.
That's a new crack.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a
We
new
have.
That
have
is actually
cracks.
from water.
yeah.
Otra razón para no comprar este.
Mhm.
Por el agua que viene de arriba. Que entra aquí, mira aquí.
Mhm.
And there's water that comes in.
Yeah.
If you guys are bilingual, this is also a great channel too.
Yeah. Now.
You guys, you've got to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Big deal.
Yes. Now.
Okay.
So.
Isma Legend. In Spain, there are 4 languages and 2 dialects. Isma Legend, I'm so glad you're here. Isma, so are you in Spain? Or where are you watching from, Isma Legend?
Isma, where are you from?
Let's put up Isma Legend's comment.
Yes.
Thank
And
you guys for being pros. Good job, Mario.
no, thank
Yeah,
you.
we just really.
I can really count on y'all because I was like,
Yeah.
that y'all handled that like professionals, pros.
But yeah, accents and dialects are different things. Yes, a dialect is a regional variation, variety of language. So to say, we speak. I speak Mexican Spanish because it's like a variety of the Spanish.
I would say even
Um,
speak a heightened version of it because you don't speak like the corriente.
Yeah.
Can you pull that up?
And an accent is the way of pronouncing words shaped by region, language, or background. So the accent would
Okay.
be like the actual phonetic differences
Okay.
between speakers.
We
yeah.
should do a live stream when we go look at that house.
We can do it on this channel because I'm an adult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can. If we get to 400 subscribers, we will.
We can do a live stream to go look at.
If we get to 400 subscribers, we're going to do a live stream of this other house. Germán, si estás viendo, necesito que agendes que venga el agente de bienes raíces para dar un tour de la otra casa a la
we
vuelta.
can use the gimbal and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
subscribe for
and
that, guys.
Isma Legend, are you still here? Where are you watching from, Isma Legend?
Isma Legend. It is the
art
España.
says Occitan is a dialect of French. Good to know. The
Yeah,
art 8039.
yeah.
What do y'all think, fans from Jimmy Explores who've come over to Brent Explains? Why do you think it's so hard to get someone to come to a new channel?
It's because you didn't post.
I think
anything
it's
yet.
just-
we don't do posts or anything.
I did do a post.
I mean,
That's why we have as many people as we have.
No, like videos or anything.
Oh, well, you mean like shorts? Things like that?
Well, that too, but actual videos.
Yeah, there's that part.
So that's the thing you can do a documentary.
That's true. Yes. That's the idea, is like explaining things, like helping. But we do it with the audience on the lives. It's a bit different. But you're right. That's, it's worth sacrificing a little bit of sleep. I've always been the kind of person though, like I want my 8 hours. Do you know what I mean? If
Mhm.
not,
I need my 15 hours.
there's a lot of truth there. Mario, how many hours of sleep do you need? Like if you don't get this number of hours, you don't function.
8.
Like what is your number?
8
Eight?
at least. Yeah.
8 is like, 8 is like the standard.
Mhm.
But it's about your genetics.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like how much does mom sleep? Does she sleep 8?
Oh, I don't know,
6?
but she goes to sleep like immediately.
I used to be that way. I used to have it.
I don't know because she has to wake up and when the baby cries to give him a bottle.
Yeah. We have a baby. We're taking care of 2 guys. We need y'all to support on this channel.
Yes.
We need y'all to subscribe to this channel.
Now,
All right.
here's the precision links. Occitan is a language. Yes, but
Gizmo says, I had no idea what this channel was live. I didn't get a message, Gizmo. Well, Gizmo, you turn on notifications. I think it has to do with different reasons because we're also using a program to put like comments. So Gizmo, put Gizmo's comment on if you don't mind. I actually think Occitan is a language on its own, says Links.
Yes, it's a distinct Romance language
We have
spoken across.
355 subscribers.
355. So that
Yeah,
means we
I
have
want to go
whopping
outside.
5
I just
subscribers.
want to go outside and go
We will.
and get a haircut
Yeah.
and go look at the house.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
in
not that
the
far, right?
It's not.
It's
in
like
the
a block.
screen you have the ways to support, guys. So if you can
Basque is a language.
Venmo. Isma, no links in
Can you do
Spain.
a static view of all night to get the viewers hours you need faster? John Scott. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Like a live view, a city view.
And people can go to sleep.
People will go to Pint and Barrel in our little town. And do you know what I think happened? Is it our little town, because it's like a controversial area, the AI thinks we're talking about something else. That's whenever they started going crazy.
No, it's just in general.
No, but that's also on top of it. It is because on one of our videos it was saying for like 30 minutes it said this is a controversial topic. I'm like but it's not, because we're from a little town that happens to share a name with a controversial territory. So AI gets it wrong, and it hurts channels, because you could be from a small town that happens to be named after another area that's currently in a conflict. Isn't that wild though? It just shows you how much AI has an impact on our lives.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty wild.
Yeah. Now,
but I'm gonna do that. Can you pin that comment, because I'm gonna do what John Scott just suggested.
Yeah. Can you do static?
KMS, isn't it unfortunate though? Like there was literally a warning saying like, this is a highly contested da 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 da. To get the facts, you can go to da 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 da. And I'm like, I'm literally showing a little town, but just because in the description. But I was like, that is so sad, you know.
Links, yes, Asturian, often called Babel, is a distinct Western Iberian Romance language. Yeah,
that's right.
Now,
thank you. Not to get too sidetracked here.
Right. Yes.
The R8039, you have no idea. That's not even the extent to that. The R8039, like Mario, like we can't even talk about all the other stuff because you're afraid to get censored by even talking about it.
Yeah. It's still needs some refinements. It still needs some refinements for.
Do you think? I think we can make it to 400 subscribers by the end of this live stream. I know we can make it happen because there is a comment or a post on Jimmy's channel, and unless is it there? Did y'all see a post on Jimmy's channel? On
There's no chat. Yeah. Yeah, links. I'm guess it's harder to differentiate between a dialect because it
can be hard to distinguish for sure.
But yeah, that's the difference between a dialect and the accent. But help us out, guys, by subscribing to this channel, and you will enjoy.
We did a live yesterday on Jimmy Explores, but it's only for executive producers. So
you will enjoy the content here as well, guys.
Absolutely.
Now, the next question is: are British English and American English different languages or dialects?
Dialects. I feel like they're like. I would say that's a big stretch saying they're different languages.
I guess something, but like the boot.
There's a lot of differences, but it's not a different language.
Yeah, and that also helps us understand like what that dialect is. Correct, links. They are dialects. Yep.
You guys make sure you go to Google and Google Brent Explains. That way we show up in the search results too. Because Jimmy Explores, he immediately pops up.
Right. Andres said, in the valley in where I live in the Pyrenees, the next valley has another dialect. Yes, and that's the thing with dialects. It's a difference based by region. So yes, in Abril, thank you for being here, Abril.
Hey, Abril Dalton, thank you for coming over from Jimmy Explores. You guys have to subscribe. Here's what I was testing. Whenever the earthquake happened, I went over and I went to like another YouTube channel, and I was like, okay, like what happens if I go and I search for Brent Explains? And what happens is it'll show the video live, but what it does is it'll take you into the chat will immediately open. But what it does is it covers up the subscribe button. So you have to close the chat, subscribe, like, and then open the chat back up.
Yeah.
That's what happens. So
yeah.
look.
Now I know what you're talking about. Look like this, Brent. What?
Exactly. Yeah. You have to close down that way. You have to swipe down. That way you can subscribe. So we're gonna keep going until we hit 400.
Oh, I said we go outside. Now
and we will as soon as we hit.
No, listen, because people it'll catch their eye, it'll catch their attention if we're outside.
True.
And we can go into the mall area and get a haircut. All live.
Now,
And then we could
what
go
do you
out
guys
and just
think?
go
What
walking.
does the audience think? Now,
Yeah. Okay. All right,
KMS,
next.
yes.
You guys let us know if you like music or not music. Links consistently has said like no music. I think it can assist, but I think sometimes it doesn't work.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But I think you have
Do
to
you guys agree
you have
with
to
me?
fill in the air.
You guys
Because
agree with
you
me?
don't want dead air, right?
Mhm, yeah.
Do you guys
No.
agree with me? Chat.
Mohawk
Mhm.
said Andre. Now, yeah, let's resume the trivia. And let us know your thoughts in the chat as well. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
What
All
is
right, next.
what is Spanglish?
Spanglish is like a mixture of English and Spanish that's
Mhm.
spoken, and it's all around the United States now. It's all around the world now, but it's really predominantly in the United States. It's not even a border town thing anymore. It's all over the United States because so many people speak Spanish in every single area, not even just metropolitan areas, but all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mix of Spanish and English. Yeah, I think it's
Mhm.
primarily spoken like South US, north of
It's
Mexico.
really everywhere now. You really,
yeah, it's
you
everywhere.
really can't say it's because it's literally everywhere. Because if you go to Detroit, they speak Spanglish.
Mm.
If you go to New York City, they speak Spanglish. If you go to Maine, they're speaking Spanglish everywhere, because the diaspora is
Mhm.
everywhere. But it did originate like around like Texas, California, New Mexico, even Nevada, up to Nevada,
Mhm.
Arizona. But it's now everywhere. Like in Miami, they speak Spanglish. They,
Mhm.
they speak Spanglish in Ohio. Like
Texas.
well, I just got a list of actors that we have to pay, and they all had Spanish last names. Did you see that, Mario?
Mhm. Yeah.
They all had Spanish last
Mhm.
names.
Yeah.
So the Spanglish phenomenon is a real thing. But it's usually when you're dealing with the intergenerational things. And the reason why it's so big in the Latin community is because it's one of the cultures where like you live with your parents and your grandparents, right? So
Mhm.
like after you have your kids, it's very common for the grandparents to be living with you.
Mhm.
So, but I think it's that speaks to the importance of family and Latin culture, but that's becoming less and less common
Mhm.
because people have radically different.
KMS, that's what I'm gonna
views.
get.
Um.
Look, exactly.
Yeah.
Look what chat's saying. They say, go inside, go, huh? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Because it'll catch other people's attention.
Averill Dalton said, I spoke to some archaeologists and they say that a lot of dialects in France existed before Greek and Latin and came back after the fall of the Roman Empire. That's really interesting. That's fascinating. Yeah.
And we can use one of these cameras too.
It's true.
True.
You're right, Jimmy. You're actually making a good point. I believe you. The reason why is because I'm getting over PTSD from Jimmy Explores. Because remember how like we went over to La Marquesa and we did the live over
Yeah.
and they cut us off and they deleted all that footage.
Mhm.
What footage?
Over when we did this. Luckily, I was recording a short, but whenever you were doing the zip lining.
Well, just don't even.
No. We can do it on this channel.
No, I know.
That's what I'm saying is I'm just getting over PTSD.
There just has
It was
to
like
be.
every time we were out of the house, even at the even in our little town, they did it whenever we were at just fishing.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
There can be Mario could be with me in frame.
Mario, did you see that? Were you watching when that happened with the fishing?
No, I wasn't watching.
But you heard about it.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that wild?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
So if y'all knew what Mario and I and Jimmy had to go through, y'all be like subscribing like crazy. So y'all don't forget to subscribe.
Yes, guys.
Because you like it takes a lot to put on a good show because you're having to battle like different forces.
Like
and we want to make it an
earthquakes.
easier user experience, but we also like, especially in the early days of this channel, we just keep it real because we want the founding members, the people who are here from the beginning, to like know what's what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To be like, oh, I know their story.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when Jimmy becomes this big YouTuber one day, and they're like, no one's like, oh, he didn't earn it. They're like, no, he earned it.
Yeah.
You know?
So thank you guys for being
Thank you
here.
guys so much.
Yeah. And I saw a comment that was funny. It was by Averill Dalton. So he said Spanglish is a movie with Adam Sandler.
It is.
You would be correct, Averill.
It is a movie.
Yeah.
And his ex-wife is played by Tia Leone.
Mhm.
The actress, I think, is Paz Vega, who plays his wife. Tia Leone is such a great actress. She says she has to play like a not likable character, and she like outacts everybody in that movie.
Yeah.
she's so talented. Adam
Yeah.
Sandler's amazing too. Adam Sandler, if you're watching, put Jimmy in one of your films.
Right.
You know, one thing that Netflix said is that Adam Sandler is universal. His comedy it goes across borders because there's so much of his comedy
As
is
long as
is
Jimmy
physical.
doesn't come back from his haircut looking like.
That's funny.
Now, what is a cognate?
A cognate is like whenever you like, let's say that like computadora, computer.
Yeah.
So it's like a similar word. And there's whenever you're teaching people that don't have a ton of education, you don't use that word because it's really advanced. So they call it like a friend word. And then there's a term called false friend, where it's like, it sounds like it would be. So for example, like embarrassed in English is embarrassed, but in Spanish, there's a word that sounds similar, but it's called a false cognate, and it's called embarazada. But embarazada means pregnant. So people often sometimes whenever they're learning Spanish will get embarrassed and they'll say estoy embarazada, and it makes them even more embarrassed
Because it makes them
because they just said I'm pregnant.
Although there's a word for like vergüenza in Spanish, which is embarazoso.
And that means pregnant.
No, that means like I'm ashamed. Well, like I'm embarrassed. That means
Right,
I'm
right, but
embarrassed.
it's not used, right?
No,
But you understand it if you hear it.
Yes.
Embarazoso.
embarazoso. Like that
Yeah.
was embarazoso.
Yeah, yeah, but that's called like a false cognate. But but what is it? What does your list tell you?
So,
how does it describe it?
According to this, a cognate.
Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, the OG team, live quiz show is right. The OG family is here.
Yeah. So a cognate is a word in one language that shares the same historical origin, root, and meaning as a word in another language. So, for example, family and familia.
Mhm.
Family in English, familia in Spanish.
So many languages. It's like Italian, like the familia. Like,
Familia.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Family is like such a big one.
idea.
Are those the cables that hold it into that?
No.
Okay, what are they from?
They're just like the Velcro things.
Okay,
So, for example, idea,
idea.
or
Yes.
family in German, yes, links.
And like kindergarten, like
And
it means like
kindergarten, yeah.
child garden.
Mhm.
You know.
Or
From-
chocolate, yeah,
I heard y'all say, where did kindergarten come from? Was it German?
German,
Yeah.
It is, right? Yeah.
Yeah. kindergarten.
If somebody leaves $50, we go outside.
Now, true or false? Animal is a cognate in English and Spanish.
What's the word?
Animal.
No, false.
Jimmy,
I think it is
it is.
because it's animal.
It's the same, yeah.
In English, it's animal.
Animal.
And if a word ends in al, il, or el,
In Spanish, you mean in Spanish?
in
it's
Spanish,
animal.
if a word ends in al, el, or il, the emphasis falls on that, unless there's an accent early in the
No.
word.
In English, it's called animal.
An animal, and in Spanish, it's called animal.
Yeah, it's a cognate because both words have different.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a
they
cognate.
share
Yeah.
the same historical origin, root, or meaning. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
in both English and Spanish. So, animal.
Yeah.
Adjective. No, I'm not. I know links. I think it's just a substantive.
Chat, raise
Forgot
your
the
hand if we should go outside.
Mm-mm.
So, it's just a noun. I think
The same but different pronunciation, says Desmond Legend.
it's the same with the different pronunciations. But there are some other words too that aren't necessarily the same, like family or familia, but they still are
Mhm.
cognates because they share the same origin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or hospital, hôpital in French.
Hospital. And again,
Yeah.
that's the emphasis on the end.
Yeah.
We could do a whole live stream on like how like
Restaurant.
Spanish class.
Restaurant.
Restaurante. And actually what's funny is that, have you noticed there's been a trend in the last 20 years
Mm-hmm.
to just drop the E and they just say restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So basically now it's just restaurant.
Restaurant. Yeah.
Like that was happening. That was starting to transition over like in 2000. I noticed. Now, obviously it's been happening for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of like, maybe theater, the spelling of theater,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but yeah, the people say restaurant. But
Yeah.
here's the thing is that the more energized you are and the more you're looking at the camera, the more that it'll push the video. So let's just be engaged. Let's just finish the trivia and then we can go outside. But let's be present here now.
No.
You know what I mean? And remember, adolescence is what's telling you to be like, oh, a contrarian. But it's kind of like, remember, that's why kids are like fighting whenever you're like, eat your food before your dessert. And they're like, it's like, you're just at that age where you're individuating. A lot of celebrities talk about this in interviews and how like it's such a hard thing for them. Especially because like their job is so like self-centered, and not in a bad way, but just like their job is to be so centered on the self. That like when they're dealing with their kids, it's such a big task. It's such a tall order because they're having to like be like, wow, like there's so much energy towards this and I have to manage it. But your kids are simultaneously saying, don't show me any attention. And also I need more attention than ever. There's that balance.
No. That's an interesting question, KMS. What Native American language?
It's beyond cranky. It's like a thing that everyone goes through. All right, KMS says, what Native American language was used by U.S. military for transmitting secret war plans to are proved to be an unbreakable code? That one was
Morse code.
No, it was it was there's a movie it's called Wind Talkers. It's Navajo. It could be Navajo or Cherokee. It could have been Cherokee.
Yeah, here it says
Navajo.
The Navajo language was the most famously used, but there were some others like
Navajo was
Cherokee,
the one. That's right, Avril Dalton, Wind Talkers.
Cherokee, Hopi, and Meskwaki. Also Comanche and Choctaw. So
Kranken House. That's what you were talking to about Guy Art House.
Yeah.
So but it's Navajo. Navajo was the thing
the main
they
one,
used,
but also Cherokee.
That was in World War II, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big one. All right.
Now,
next one.
What is the study of a language called?
Is it etymology?
No, that's the origin.
That's the origin. What does it start with? What letter?
L.
Linguistics?
Yes, linguistics is the study of a language. Yes, you got it, Links. Correct.
Very good. Okay, good job, Links. You got it.
What branch of linguistics studies sounds?
Phonetics?
Yes, phonetics.
Yes, come on. This is my world right here. Like the listening and the speaking. I think that's also why I'm so drawn to this medium, is because of how important it is, like the vocalization of things.
Yeah.
And that's why I was so interested in like this new Steven Spielberg movie where the main protagonist is giving the weather. She's a local news person, and she's like starting to give these alien guttural clicks, like
yeah,
like that's an interesting thing to me, the way we play with language.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, it's interesting to the most successful director like of all time, arguably.
Yeah.
At least the top 3. That was what I listened to last night, was a book. I listened to a book. It was called, it's about the 3 great American directors. There's really 4, but that are like in the $1 billion club, who are like really, really consistently cranking them out.
Yeah.
But it was interesting because it didn't include Cameron, but he is up there. But it was about Francis Ford Coppola, Steven Spielberg, and you can guess the third one. But it's not James Cameron, but he is in that club. But the book was about these 3 legends. So there's Coppola, Spielberg.
Was it Scorsese? No,
I think it was George Lucas.
Oh, George
Lucas.
Yeah, well, he's definitely.
So it's because it was talking. For some reason, they didn't include Cameron. I think it was for whatever reason. But even Steven Spielberg refers to them as the Billion Boy Club. You guys can look it up and fact check me if you have another like tablet or phone near you.
Yeah.
And again, thank you, Gizmo, so much, because I have your device that you looked after for so long.
Thank you,
Gizmo. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gizmo.
Gizmo, you've changed our lives. That's a great computer. So thank you.
Now, yes, thank you, Gizmo. What is code switching?
Oh, code switching is a very real thing. It happens with people who have to share cultures, and also even people who are part of different communities. It's like, for example, if you're someone who's maybe LGBT, let's say, then you like, let's say you walk into a room and that everyone has a bias. That happened to me when I went to my little small town. I had to like kind of perform a little bit differently than I maybe normally would, just because it's very they have their own way of doing things. And so if you draw too much attention to yourself in a certain way, then you can have like a burrito thrown at you or something. That's not everybody, of course, but it's just like you just do it subconsciously.
Mm-hmm.
So it happens for cultures too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm already code switching too, like
Mm-hmm.
just for cultural reasons, right?
Yeah.
Like
That's
people would hold doors for me and be like, gracias.
Mhm.
And I'm like, wait, why am I saying gracias? I'm like,
yeah.
because I'm code switching too.
Yeah. Now, TJJ, hello.
Hey, TGJ907.
TJJ 907.
Hello.
What Brent said. Well said there, Brent. Thank you,
Thank you,
TGJ907.
TJJ, if you
It's
leave
very real.
$100 in Brent's Cash App,
Or Venmo.
he doesn't have enough.
Oh, okay. Cash App.
Um,
And we had to add that to the scroll.
Okay.
what we do?
To the scroll.
Yeah.
It's the creative artist, the German spelling of creative,
Mm-hmm.
KREATAV. It's the exact same username as Venmo.
Mm-hmm.
TJJ, if you want to send $100, we'll do something really cool. Through Cash App.
Now, what is etymology?
The study of animals.
No.
The origin of words.
Yes. The origin.
Etymology is the origin of words.
Yes. The
John Scott
Study
says, I
of
always
word,
hated
huh?
having to play that act growing up. It's a real thing to this day. And it's very painful whenever you're having to code switch. And you're like, you don't
Like
you don't
what
have
for
to.
$100?
You know, you don't have to anymore. Jimmy, this is like beyond. I think Jimmy doesn't get that yet. He's not going to have to deal with code switching in that way. But it's a real thing. And, you know, you just can't be a victim about it. You just have to acknowledge it for what it is. Mario, like, have you ever thought about the code switching that goes on with people of different communities, especially like maybe like LGBT community?
yeah.
I don't even like that word necessarily because they're all unique groups. They're not all one thing. But like the media has like put them all. And now look what's happened with media.
Mm-hmm.
People are no longer all watching media anymore. Like traditional media is not working.
Brent, what would we do for $100? TJJ said.
TGJ, what will we do? Get live haircuts here and do a tour of a house that's around the corner.
Yes.
There'd be more space that we need.
We will go get a haircut and go look at this house that we might rent.
Now,
John Scott's like, it never goes away. Thanks for the hope. But I think what he's also saying is that it gets better because you learn how to deal with it better.
did you realize that a lot of English words are French but mispronounced? Yes. Yeah, like cafe.
Mara, do you know how to get live stream from the actual camera outside? These big cameras.
I think there is a way, but we've tried it. When we went to the Airbnb, we tried it because I called him down to the table and I was like, "Look at this," so that I don't think I'm crazy.
Wait,
But there's also been
It was
updates
like
since then.
no, like wirelessly, like
yeah.
Yeah, it's called RTMP.
Because there was like the app was like glitching because it kept like returning us to the main page and it wouldn't let us go live. But maybe there has been an update.
Where's there's the iPad over there. It's okay.
No.
Yeah, we can
The
do
iPad's
this.
right there.
I think TGJ is going to come through for us.
TJ, feeling $100.
I believe TGJ.
We will
I think
go-
I think TGJ 907 knows we wouldn't be here doing this and we didn't need it.
We will go outside and do a house tour and get a haircut.
So thank you for being here, TJJ. Now,
Yeah.
I've actually never seen the house. Brent's seen the house.
Yeah, Jimmy hasn't seen it, so you'll see his live reaction.
Now, what is an idiom?
An idiom is
Idiom.
like go on.
Something that sounds the same but spelled differently.
No.
Or is it like
An idiom is short for like idiomatic expression. You can look it up if they're not like, probably exactly the same thing. But when I was growing up in the 90s, I was taught an idiom is the same as an idiomatic expression. I'm just saying like the words have changed. Like you say cooked, for me that's food. But you're like people say like
idiom? There's idiom, simile, onomatopoeia,
idiom is like, for example, like it's an expression. Basically, it's an expression.
metaphor.
Well, like here's an example of an idiom, like don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Mm-hmm.
That could be an idiom. Now, Mar, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm okay to be wrong.
Yeah, you're right. It's a phrase whose meaning is not literal. So you wouldn't throw the.
How about TJJ said, how about $100 and Jimmy goes and does something he wants to. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to go outside, go get a haircut, and go look at the house.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it. Now, a phrase whose meaning is not literal. So, for example, you wouldn't throw the baby.
Henry Latham makes a good point. Henry Latham is saying, Lend me your ears as an expression. Sorry, Mario. It's because
Yeah.
Do you?
it's because there's the fan. But Henry Latham, I'm glad you're still here. But he's talking about a homophone. That's a homophone.
Yeah. Do you guys have an arcade here?
Not that I know.
There is. It's one of the biggest cities in the entire world. It's like in the top 5 biggest cities in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was the biggest city in the world for a long time. It was competing with
There's
Tokyo.
There's a place that our hometown.
Idiom has several different senses, but the main one is saying with a regularized meaning, not taking it literally, like German, like Hermann said.
Yes, not literally. I'm Mario.
Did Hermann say it?
I'm Mario. KMS.
Oh yeah, Mario, not Hermann. I was like, is Hermann here? And I was like, does Hermann know that? I mean, that's pretty, I think he knows it, but it's like we don't necessarily dive deep into those conversations because we do those here.
But I'm Mario KMS.
Does it have a DDR? Dance Dance Revolution? I remember Dance Dance Revolution growing up. That was such a phenomenon. Is it still a phenomenon?
No, I don't think it is.
I don't think it is. But that was very highly active. It kept your body engaged, KMS.
Yeah. No. What does break the ice mean as an idiom?
Go see the house visually yourself in it. No, you deserve it.
Thank you, John Scott. You're good. You're good, KMS. No worries. You're good. Thank you so much for being here.
Yes, thank you, KMS.
We appreciate you.
I'm so glad you're here, truly. It's been a while.
Yes, live quiz show, I do.
Yeah, he does. Live quiz shows, right?
Now,
can you pin live quiz shows? He helped Jimmy get a new house. He doesn't do a house. TGJ 907. Do you see how there's Venmo in there and there's Cash App?
And he's Cash App us before, so he's probably he's probably not here right now is because he's on Cash App.
Okay, that's a good reason.
no.
Okay.
But yeah, help.
Okay.
The family out, guys. What does break the ice mean as an idiom?
Break the ice means like break the tension in the room.
Yes.
Like
it means like become familiar with the other person too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great song
so
by Britney Spears. Let
Yeah.
me break the ice. I
Correct.
need to get
So
you
losing
back.
like tension of awkwardness between strangers, yes.
Yes, break the
to
ice.
open up a conversation, yes. You're
If you
right.
have a T-shirt that has a funny expression, it can be an icebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
some people
like
wear clothes that say like like I'm chill or like
Mhm.
I'm with stupid. It's like, or even having a piece of art in your house or a piece of an interesting book on the coffee table.
Mm-hmm.
That's another reason why we need a house is because we don't have an entryway.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and you're in the kitchen table,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So, like it's a situation where icebreakers. We need more icebreakers because we need to be having more conversations with each other. And
Yeah,
that's
like
what
the
this channel's all about.
mints, the icebreaker mints are so good. It's crazy. You know the icebreaker mints?
That's funny.
Like the mints that are called icebreakers.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because I think it's like if you offer an icebreaker, it'll break the ice.
It would be an icebreaker, yes. Now, you're right. It's essentially a way to open up to feel less awkward in a social situation.
Awkward.
Now, what does piece of cake mean?
Piece of cake means you think it's super easy,
Yes.
or it is super easy.
Yes, something that's very easy. Mm-hmm. Now, here
Piece
it
of
is.
cake. I think where did that come from? Can you look where a piece of cake came from? Like where did that's a piece of cake?
So
Or like can you help with blah blah blah?
Oh no, there's
Piece
another
of
one.
cake.
There's
Piece of
another one that says dinner, chicken dinner, or something like that.
Winner,
chicken dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Yes.
That's less of an expression. I mean, maybe it's still considered an idiom.
That's
But it's
yeah,
kinda like
still in it.
Someone's a winner. It's like winner, chicken dinner. And I think it kind of alludes to the fact that like if that person is a winner, then they can bring home the bacon. That's another expression, bring home the bacon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another
So-
version of that is breadwinner.
So it says the most popular theory links it to 19th century dancing competitions held by people in the American South.
Dance bombs.
The most grateful pair won a cake as a prize, and the term "a piece of cake" evolved to mean easily achieved. So that's just a theory, but it's widely accepted.
TJJ, are you there?
So
Okay.
Henry Latham said, "My favorite idiom is you're putting a hat on a hat." Yeah.
My
that's a
favorite
good one.
idiom is putting a hat on a hat.
My favorite idiom is
Is that an actual idiom?
buying a house and
Putting a hat on a hat. Well, I like the expression of like, I have to wear my producer hat, or I have to wear my talent hat. Or if you're on camera, you have to have a different hat on, or if you're behind the camera,
What?
or it's like having a different hat. It means like, what are your responsibilities in any given moment? So for example, it's like, I'm like, Jimmy needs to learn this concept. I have to put on my disciplinarian hat when I'm like, sit up and pay attention. Can you hear me can you hear me the cat? So if you, that's why
What'd
it's
he say?
like, what did the cat say?
He said he doesn't want you to touch him.
The cat said that?
Yeah.
He's giving you the side eye. Turn it to, yeah, now he's giving me the side eye. This cat is designed to be moody. This cat is designed to be moody. That was his whole function in this. DJJ, don't leave us hanging.
I think he's.
All right, not putting a hat on means not doing unnecessary embellishments to something that is already working. Okay, putting a hat on a hat means doing unnecessary embellishments to something that is already working.
That's
Good
nice.
to know how to relate them. That's like, for example, like me thinking I need to go out and like buy a suit for this live stream. It's like people don't really care what you're wearing, right? So it's like, don't put a hat on a hat. So very good, Henry Latham. Let them.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, El
Did you
Gato.
notice how I caught myself, Henry? I'm like, let them.
No. Yes. So, what does spill the beans mean?
Ooh, this is
Spill the
good.
beans. Spill the secrets.
Yeah, it means like tell something that was being withheld, like a secret or just knowledge that was not
Or
known
like
to the other
what's
party.
like tea? Like what's the tea?
Oh yeah, that's very famous
Yeah.
now.
Give me the tea.
That became like popularized by the gay community, is like spill the tea.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That I remember that becoming really big in like the
Like,
early
what's the
2000s.
tea? Yeah, like what's the
like
tea?
what's the tea? And what's interesting is that you see things in a certain community and they become widespread.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, like the way you know, gay men kind of decide what's going to be popular in the culture. Like they picked the pop stars.
Yeah.
They picked Barbra Streisand. They picked Dolly Parton. They picked Lady
Can you turn
Gaga.
up the fan one
Britney
notch?
Spears. It's like they're always the culture, the taste makers.
Does this place have AC?
And now all men dress like how gay men used to dress. So it's kind of mind blowing. Like this
Right.
skinny ties.
Does this house have AC?
No. Oh, you mean that other house?
Yeah, the one that we're gonna go to.
I was like, this house doesn't have AC. I don't think. Maybe I don't think so.
Oh my god! If
Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I have to ask Herman. If Herman's watching, he can let us know.
Yes. So yeah, spill the beans means reveal a secret. But you're right about the gay community adding a lot up to the cultural.
Rob, what did you not know? About spill the beans or about the other stuff, about the tastemakers thing? Spats hoonerism, or what's a spoonerism? KMS. Is that for us? Is that a tongue twister?
No.
The art, you don't have to pay anything. You just need to be here. Oh, but Rob, have you thought about it though? It's kind of true.
Hey, Rob, if you leave $100 on Venmo, we will go.
Rob,
We will go outside, go tour a house, and go get a haircut.
We replied to your
On
email.
live.
We replied to your email, Rob.
Yeah, but it's true about being tastemakers. It's like a real thing. It's like,
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with not necessarily having a nuclear family.
But I have a question for
It's
you.
like there's more
Apologies if
time.
It's not something you'll answer.
It's like you have more time to like kind of think about like what's
No,
going on in the
they're
culture.
not.
No.
Brent's 20 years
Mario's
old,
as straight
isn't
as a
it?
board. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
That's okay. You can ask those questions, TJJ97. But we're all family here. We are family. I got all my sisters and me. Do you know that song, Mario?
No. No.
TJ said Venmo sent, so check your Venmo.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Thank you, TJJ.
Okay, all right. What's the next one?
What is slang? Slang.
Slang is like an improper way of speaking. Thank you, TJJ.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, TJJ.
Thank you, TJJ.
Thank you.
Let's hit the celebratory gong. Thank you. That's another celebratory mini gong. Yes, slang is the informal language used by a group or culture. So it would be like the idioms they even adopt. Yes, informal language. Yes.
What question are we on?
They're not in order, but but for this section, it's question number 15.
All right. How many more questions are in this section?
In this section, we have 10 more questions.
Okay. After these 10 questions, we're going to go.
Don't make promises. Don't make promises. You have to learn. Remember, like with like the massage, you have to like don't make a promise because people can feel like cheated if you don't do exactly what you promised. So
let's play the gong once more for TJJ.
Thank you, TJJ. All right, this is banging the gong for TJJ.
Now, slang is.
What do you think we should do, Lucifer?
I think we should do a massager.
Okay.
Slang is informal language, yes.
Informal language. So slang would be like, basically Mexican Spanish is like pure slang. I would say it's past the threshold of just dialect because so much of it is slang, But I think that's true for most cultures. It's not uniquely Mexican. But the problem with slang is that it makes it infinitesimally difficult for someone learning a new language to cross that threshold of being considered fluent, let's say, which is why a lot of people over time, I like going live over again and again and again, because the more people that watch us internationally, they're like, I like this channel because this is a great way for me to practice my English because Brent speaks a standard, like the global standard English, right? I'm not, if I go into an accent, it's very clear. If I'm like speaking jokingly, but like a lot of people just speak in pure slang. And so when people find the channel, they subscribe because they're like, oh, I like the way he's speaking. And that's why our audience is so international, because they can also speak and practice in the chat and things like that. So very few people, when I do little deep dives and I check out other people's channels, very few people speak in a vernacular that's like a newscaster. They're speaking so localized that it inherently inhibits. They may be popular, but like they're very popular in gaming, or they're very popular for this, but no one's going to that channel to learn anything new. Right. And people come here to learn something new, and I think that is what makes it unique.
Yeah, exactly.
Apples and pears equal stairs, says the Art 839. Okay.
Cool. So KMS said a spoonerism is when you change the starting sounds, letters, words of two adjacent words or phrases like chilled grease instead of grilled cheese. It is accidental or intentional for comedy.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Spoonerism is when you change the starting sounds, letters, words, and two adjacent words or phrases like chilled grease instead of grilled cheese. It's accidental or intentional for comedy. That's good to know, KMS. Spoonerism. That's interesting. I think maybe I've seen that in passing, but I'd never clocked that information and archived it. But now I've archived that information.
Yeah. So next one is, what is a proverb?
A proverb?
Yeah, proverb.
Okay, like a proverb is like an expression that is not just like not just a random saying, but it's like something that has wisdom baked into it. Right. So it has wisdom baked into the expression itself. So like, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater would be an idiom, but it's also like a proverb to an extent. But a proverb would be also kind of like como dice el dicho. Like in Spanish means how the saying goes. So a proverb, I'm obsessed with proverbs. We could do a whole live stream on proverbs. But a proverb would be like, spare the rod, spoil the child. It means like if you don't discipline your children, then they will not become decent adults. So that's a proverb. You tell me what definition you have, and I want to know what chat has to say about this.
A short traditional.
I love the chat. Chat, I'm sure, has really good pointers on here on like what is the proverb that you use most in your life. So everybody here that's watching, the Art, KMS, David Young. That's right. If you're watching this, you'll love Jimmy Explorers. It's so true. Jimmy Explorer says, if we were live on there, you'd already have 15,000, but we have to grow this channel. And this is an expression in Spanish, no nos queda de otra. Sometimes the expressions all just come to my mind in Spanish. It's like, no nos queda de otra.
Mm-hmm.
And it means we don't have another choice. So yeah, like Proverbs usually have wisdom baked into the expression themselves.
Yeah.
Like spare the rod, spare the rod, meaning don't use the rod. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Or happy wife, happy life.
Mm-hmm.
Means like make sure that your significant other is happy and you'll be happy.
Yeah. So links, that's funny. The words of wisdom.
John Scott, it does. I mean, obviously I don't use the rod, but it's more of like an over-encompassing expression, but it's a real expression, right? So when we look at Proverbs, we have to go to the past. And obviously in the past, things were much more, like it was tougher.
Mm-hmm.
It was in general just like tougher. Kids have it so easy these days.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder in some ways, but overall it's easier. Like they have access to everything at their fingertips.
Mm-hmm.
When I wanted to see something, I had to go out and like find it. I had to like go out in the world and find that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now you just push a button or you swipe.
Yeah. So
actions speak louder than words. Henry Latham. Very true.
So yeah, KMS said, "Don't throw pearls before a swine."
Oh, KMS, that's a great expression. Do you know what that means, Mario?
No.
What it means is, I think it may be in the Bible. I think actually it maybe is in the actual Bible. But basically, it's like don't give your best to people that will never appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like don't put out the feast for the villagers who are plotting to take over your house and you know what I mean, and kidnap your children or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's can you look at that expression? We're stomping on really great territory here.
Yeah.
Proverbs.
So it says, "Don't cast your pearls before swine" is an age-old proverb warning you to not waste your time, energy, or resources on people who won't appreciate or understand them. The idiom famously comes from the Bible, specifically the Sermon on the Mount in Matthew 7:6.
Amen. Literally from the Sermon on the Mount, like the most famous, like let's say, speech that Jesus gave.
Mm-hmm.
TJJ said, "I'm thinking about it, Brent." I commented back. I don't know what that means, but
well, and TJJ, that's like it's $100 an hour just for the person themselves. So thank you, TJJ, for thinking about it.
Thank you, TJ. Yes, so it's in Matthew 7:6. So, and if you give a pig a pancake, he will ask for some syrup. In Spanish, we have a similar one.
If you ask, go on, Mario.
In Spanish, we have a similar one that's like you offer them your hand and they took your feet. So, meaning you give something to somebody and they will like take over more. So that's what we say in Spanish. Like you offer your hand and they took over the feet.
These are really good proverbs. So keep going, Mario. Sorry, there's a little bit of an echo from the now the fan's going full blast. So I'm like, what did people say? What do you say, little children over there?
Yeah.
If you give a pig a pancake, he'll ask for some syrup. KMS, what I learned is if you give a mouse a cookie, he'll ask for a glass of milk.
Mm-hmm.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dude. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Silk purse out of a sow's ear. That's the old one. The art 8039.
Now,
TGJ, I just responded to you.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. That's right. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
right.
Rob.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, Rob.
But when you're teaching, hey Rob, how are you? If you get a kid an inch, they'll take a yard. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you give them, I learned like if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, very true.
So yeah,
you guys, Venmo is scrolling and Cash App is as well. So to support the channel. So we appreciate you so much. We wouldn't be here. We didn't need it. But right now we're talking about proverbs.
Mm-hmm.
There's some other proverbs. My favorite one that I've seen in the chat is, did we pin it?
Which
or
one?
Don't throw your pearls before swine.
Yeah.
That's a really, really good one.
Mm-hmm.
John Scott, it is an excellent one. But yeah, Gizmo, if you give an inch, that's so true. And I think whenever you're disciplining your children, And Rob, I'm so glad that you're back. But if you're whenever you're disciplining children, there's definitely a balance of like giving them what they want, and you can't give them everything they want, because then there's this constant expectation that's like, I get whatever I want when I want, and then when you're like, no, you can't, it's like the child goes crazy. I watched a show when I first got back, and I had like a couple of days without Jimmy. I watched this show called Wayward.
Uh-huh.
And it's a television show about like kids who are taken to this camp. And Mari, do you remember me telling you that my first screenplay that I wrote was about the kids that are getting sent to this camp in Australia that's like a conversion camp?
Yeah.
It was like that, except they're just trying to make them better kids.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, did you see 9 Perfect Strangers?
No.
I didn't watch it either, but
no.
it has some same elements.
Mm-hmm.
But I did watch this show called Wayward. It's a miniseries, and it's 8 episodes. And so in it, they have like, they're trying to help you with your trauma, because the problem with trauma is that we're constantly, anything that happens to you, it's constantly replaying in your mind over and over again.
Right. Yeah.
That's why people like to see things like that are fun and playful, like the massages, like, because it's like a thing that's like relaxing. It's like people like it because it's like, and it's funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if something traumatic happens to you, if somebody like slaps you across the face, or someone like grabs you and throws you up against a wall, or you're in an accident of some kind, you relive that trauma over and over again. And so in this series, they explore some of those themes, because the headmistress of the school, the head counselor, my principal, you might use that word, the camp director, she does this thing called the leap on people at the end of the series, at the end of the camp. And so you see what the leap is as we get closer to the end of the series. And it was really, I love the way they explore the themes. And there are others. There's a movie called But I'm a Cheerleader. Natasha Lyonne. Have you seen that?
I haven't, but yeah, it's been.
But you have to watch it, because there's so many things where whenever you can't deal with an unruly adolescent, the answer is not just to ship them off. You have to handle it. You know what I mean? But it's very painful, but you have to be there for it.
Yeah.
But a lot of kids during adolescence even Drew Barrymore got sent to a camp for bad kids. And she had already been in E.T. at this point, right? She'd been in Firestarter. She'd been in all these major blockbuster films, but they still sent her to a bad kid camp. They did the same thing with Paris Hilton.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's a very common thing, especially with children that have a lot of access to funds.
So yeah, everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm always careful about not overdoing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't see us on private jets or anything. Like, we don't have access to that anyway.
No.
But my point is that even if we did, I would be like, no, like, because you don't want to spoil the child.
Yeah, you want to keep
they have to have something
them
to look forward to.
grounded. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Links, that's funny.
All right. Rob, I'm so glad you're back in the art. Hopefully all this is making sense too. I think I'm making some poignant points over here.
Yeah.
Not sure if I agree with this one, but one of my Argentinian buddy told me, un hombre sin panza es como un cielo sin estrellas. So the guy without a belly is like a sky without stars. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
I think that's all about taste, right? Some people like a guy with a belly.
Yeah, I don't think
Why
that's
not?
a proverb, but it's more like a saying. Yeah.
And some sayings are like proverbs in reverse, like they're jokes. Like el quien se madruga se encuentra todo cerrado.
Yeah.
Like he who wakes up early finds everything closed.
Yeah.
So it's like stay in bed, But the better proverb that's actually teaching you a lesson is like the early bird gets the worm.
Yeah.
Right? The early bird gets the worm.
Yeah. So a proverb is a short traditional saying with advice or wisdom. So that's the distinction between, let's say, a common saying and a proverb, because a proverb needs to have this piece of advice or
that's the
wisdom
distinction.
or wisdom.
The proverb has wisdom baked into it.
Yeah, even the proverbs in the Bible are all full of this type of
Absolutely.
wisdom, like advice.
If you guys have any proverbs,
I don't know, Rob.
Rob, do you want to sponsor dinner?
Jimmy, what's for dinner tonight? Now, what is a law?
We can pin Rob's comment so people can see what's for dinner.
Yeah,
we don't know what's for dinner yet. What's to come?
What is a loan word?
A loan word?
Yeah.
LONE. Oh, LOAN.
Yeah.
A loan word is a word that's given to a language from another language. For example,
Yeah.
like chateau is a word that we might use in
Mhm.
English for like a not a castle, but it's like
But
kind of like a mansion.
fancy house. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fancy house. Or another word would be like bon appetit. That's
Mhm.
not like we don't have a word for that in English. Like just enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
But we say that's a loan word, like a
Mhm.
loan expression.
Yeah.
So,
It's
kindergarten is a loan word from German.
It's a word borrowed from another language. Yeah. Yeah.
Loan word, yeah.
Yeah. Like now, is burrito a loan word in English? Burrito.
Burrito.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and burrito literally means little donkey.
Yes.
Burrito.
Yeah. Burrito.
Can you
Yeah.
put that lamp on?
And then what do you
Yes.
Just give me some warm light.
What's the question, Jimmy?
what do you guys call burritos in Mexico?
Burritos.
Burritos are more common in the United States than even in Mexico. Like
Yeah.
burritos are so common in the United States.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I had a burrito. I guess there's one place I get burritos from sometimes, but burritos are really, really common in the USA.
Yeah.
Predominantly because they like the wheat tortillas more.
Yes. No.
Whereas in Mexico, it's more the tiny little tortillas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, correctly. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Now, it's tsunami a loan word in English?
It is a loan word from Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't have like an exact word for giant wave.
Mm-mm.
So it's a tsunami.
Tsunami. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. From Japanese. Yes.
Tsunami. That's what happened. I thought there was a tsunami happening to me in Rio de Janeiro. So whenever I was in Rio de Janeiro, I thought there was a legit like tsunami about to happen because I'm out in the water and I'm swimming and all of a sudden I'm standing and I'm like, wait, what's happening? Like something is off here. And then and like people are coming into the kids that are on vacation are running out into the water into the boat, but the locals are like, no, like they're like, no pochi now. And I'm like, what's happening? And then like all of a sudden you see this giant wave and you're like, ay, caray,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, mamma mia, ay, like they're like, it was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it felt like it was a tsunami. It wasn't a full-on tsunami, but it was a major wave.
Yeah. No, yeah. And yeah, waves can be.
It's hot, it's warm today, right?
I mean, yeah.
Or is it just?
But it rained in the morning, so it kind of cooled down the day for me at least. Now, 6-7 is a shibboleth. What is a shibboleth? It's basically a linguistic secret handshake, an in-joke that doesn't mean anything in particular except to distinguish insider and outsider. I think 6-7 could fit into that definition. Yeah. So shibboleth, yes, any word, phrase, custom, or behavior that identifies someone as a member of a particular group or conversely as an outsider. Yes.
I like it.
It acts as an unofficial password or cultural marker based on account, dialect, or shared knowledge. So I think 6-7 could fit into that definition for sure. Because people who don't get it would be the outsiders in this case, I think. And it took me a while to understand it, but then
Which one? The 6-7 thing?
Yeah, 6-7 thing. And once I understood it, it was like it really doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. So, it's like it's also designed to confuse an older generation too. Because there's a unique understanding. There's always been a unique understanding that the young people know that like the older people are not necessarily going to keep up with everything that's going on in the culture.
Yeah.
And then, so with that said, with all the rapid changes in technology, it's like they're adding kind of like fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
By being like, let's just give another thing. Because it's like, there's so many things that are like outside of their realm of understanding. Let's add 6-7 in there. It's like, okay, great. Thanks, Gen Z. What do you think Gen Alpha is going to do to y'all? I mean, I think it's really unexpected. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Definitely. Yeah. Now, 6-7 could mean so though. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Really? I didn't know about that. So, Rob, that's funny. Now, is robot a loan word in English?
What's the question?
Is robot a loan word in English?
Rowboat?
Rowboat.
ROW?
No, like robot.
Oh, is robot
We're
a
at
loan word?
359 subscribers.
It wouldn't surprise me if robot was a loan word.
359.
But I'm going to say no.
359 subscribers.
But maybe it is.
So
Robot.
robot is a loan word from Czech.
Wow. So Czech, like Czechoslovakia, like Czech.
Like Czech Republic.
Yeah, Czech,
Republic.
yeah.
Czech.
Yeah, the language is Czech, like the Czech
Mhm,
Republic.
yeah,
Czech
yeah.
Republic, yeah. Formerly Czechoslovakia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so robot is from that. You would never have guessed that.
Yeah, it
robot
comes
is a
from,
word. The
yeah,
robot is a word from Czech.
Czech.
Okay.
From the Czech word robota, which means forced labor, drudgery, or servitude. Mhm. Yeah, robota. So,
But it means what?
forced labor, drudgery, or servitude.
That's so wild because so basically from the very initiation of what robots do, it was like in service of.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people think of robots and they think of like the robots attacking us.
Yeah.
They don't think of the robot doing stuff for us. But the lady who was the star of the show Jimmy was on, she said that that the head of Tesla was saying that we're all going to have our personal robots soon, and that they'll cost around $20,000, but it'll be worth every penny because of the amount of work they do for us in terms of like physical labor and things like that, and like helping us do any number of functions. And they already exist if you go to these different summits and things like that. But they're still making perfections. But it's like, but Nyberg was making Nyberg is so funny. He made a joke. He's going to be like iRobot,
Oh yeah. Yeah. KMS got it. Actually, Robotat is the infinitive for to work in Czech.
Yes, the R8039. It's Missy. Missy Peregrine is a star of FBI, and she was commenting on that.
Yeah, and
Yes.
Yes. And
Rob, do you want to come through for us and help us out? TGJ.
Rabota means work in Russian.
So it means
That's interesting links.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are related.
The Golem
probably.
of Prague is a very old story, and they're probably the first robot in literature. Wow, KMS, that's kind of mind blowing.
Did I pronounce that
Nyberg's
right?
here.
Hey.
But right, Nyberg. I mean, you're so funny because when I mentioned it, Nyberg was like, "It's gonna be like iRobot, Brent," and I'm like, "Yeah, pretty much."
Hey, Nyberg.
Hey, Nyberg.
Let me highlight your comment.
That was funny. Nyberg's here, and he made a really good point. He was like, whenever I mentioned that we're all gonna have personalized robots, he was like, "Yeah, but it'll be like iRobot," which is like true. It's like, but it was kind of funny though because it was like, whenever they turn bad, they turn red. Like they had to make it very literal.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
like, but that's the thing is that if you have a personal robot that can lift like all your groceries, it can lift, let's say 500 pounds or 1,000 pounds. What if that thing turns on you?
Right.
It's like, row. But I guess you could, the same thing happens when you marry somebody and people beat their wives, right? So the thing happens in but amongst humans.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fly Somewhere, are you here? You want to bring in Fly Somewhere's a little AC unit? I need it personally. I'm having a hot flash over here.
So, is algebra derived from Arabic?
What is the question?
Is algebra the word
It
algebra?
actually is. Algebra was
Derived from
it's
Arabic.
from the Arabic world.
Yeah.
Algebra was invented in the Arabic world.
No, but the word itself?
The word itself, probably,
Yes, correct. Yes.
but also algebra. The actual mathematical of algebra is
it's Arabic.
Arabic.
Yeah.
But it's like al.
Al,
Anything that starts with the al typically is
yes,
like Al Jazeera or Al this or Al that,
yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And that's also because the Moors occupied Spain for so long. Spanish is heavily influenced by Arabic.
Yes. Yeah. And
Like, voy al banco, like the word al,
yeah.
There's a lot of words in Spanish that start with al.
Yes, and the word algebra derives from the Arabic term al-jabr, which translates to the reunion of broken parts or restoration. So, yeah.
It means and I mean in English or in Spanish it means to thee.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to the bank, you would say voy al banco.
Yeah.
Now the rich will have a robot army bigger than civilization. John Scott, possibly.
So
Possibly.
the particle
Like my shirt, I got this at the Goodwill in Los Angeles for the
yeah.
buyers.
Yeah.
I've had this shirt for years. Film brings us together, and it's true. It does.
Yeah. Yeah.
The way it's used, it can bring us together.
Yes.
So
So KMS, you are right. In Arabic, the particle al.
that's right. You did, Rob. You had a little donkey last night. How was your little donkey, Rob? I remember you said you had extra Taco Bell too, Rob.
So the particle al acts as the definite article. It is always
In Arabic,
Yeah, it is
it's
always
the definite article, so it's the.
Yeah, it is always prefixed directly to the beginning of a noun, and it's the direct equivalent of the English word the. So yeah,
The.
yes.
You know, one of the things that I've learned about native English speakers, and also I think for a lot of people, but basically when we say the, we'll say the like in a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
But if we just say it by itself, oftentimes we'll say the.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like, but if we're in the middle of a sentence, we'll say that's the da 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 da.
Mhm.
But if it's isolated, oftentimes, not always. And there's another word that has, you can say often or often.
Often, yeah.
People, they say it's correct to say often, but a lot of people say often.
For me,
Both are correct. I like to say often.
For me, the words that sometimes I mix is either or either.
They're both correct.
Yes, yeah, I know, but sometimes
Either,
it's like
either or either.
Mhm.
They're both correct. And
Yeah.
again, that's a big part of why our audience is so international, because they like to have either an American or a native English speaker confirm that, okay, that is correct. I've always had that doubt.
Mhm.
Can you say either or either? It's like both are correct. You can say both.
Yeah.
It's
Either
like, don't
or
worry, you won't
correct.
get in trouble. The
Right.
English police, because I am the English police. Have you noticed?
Yeah. I
But
mean, in a good way.
In a good way. Like, I'm like here to be like, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
this is how you say this, that, or the other.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. It's like German, die, der oder das. The three D's in German.
Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug
Brent
overall.
or Brent. Yeah. Can you say Brent or Brant? Brent. Yeah. It's like Brent or Brant. When I was a kid, that's how they would call it. Brant. But it's a unique name in a way, because it's from a German. You can look up the origin of Brent, but there's a German name. It's Band, Bernt, Band. So it's like they just switched the R and the E
Mhm.
because it was Band.
Meaning hill, high place, or steep hill, according to
Brent,
my
this is your
sources.
father. Fly somewhere. Look what we just brought in your. Fly somewhere. You're all over this place. I've got your cup and your AC. Jimmy just pulled your AC in here. That's where he just went.
We were just talking about Joe Fleisenberg.
Fly somewhere. Are you my father this whole time? This whole time it's been you?
Now, let's go with the next round, which will
You guys
cover.
don't forget to subscribe to this channel. You have to swipe down on the chat.
Hold out here. I'm just gonna open this up.
Yeah, open it up. You have to swipe down on the chat to make sure that you subscribe, because you
Yes.
can just join it and forget to subscribe, because chat will cover up the subscribe button. There's a lot of weird weather events going on today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, do you say milk or milk? Both or both?
Milk. It's milk. Milk. I would say milk. The KMS bounce.
What section are we
Bobby-
on? Which question are we on?
We're gonna enter animals and nature. Okay.
I think practicing jokes in English improves the understanding of the language and culture. It does, Avril Dalton. It absolutely does. It 100% does. And if you're here, make sure that you subscribe, because there have been some people in here that we should be at 400, but it's easy to forget because chat will hide the subscribe button. So you have to swipe down on the chat and then push the white subscribe button, and you can swipe back up to get back into the chat.
So
We've been at 359.
Bernd and Mario and Jim. That's
All right,
funny.
let's keep going. Good to see you, Dag Overhaul.
What is the fastest land animal?
Cheetah.
Correct, Jimmy.
A cheetah.
You're correct.
Tiger.
Is it? You can tell by its spots, right?
That's a tiger.
This is a tiger.
What animal is known for black and white stripes?
Zebra.
Yes, correct.
The zebra, yeah.
What is the largest animal on Earth?
A blue whale.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
very good. Jimmy knows this stuff.
I think your mic is off, Jimmy. I think.
What'd you say?
My mic was off.
Oh,
yeah.
is it? Yeah. Do you want to put it in the holder?
No, I was gonna try.
No. What animal has a long neck and eats leaves from?
Giraffe.
Yeah,
Giraffe.
a giraffe.
It takes like weeks for their food to digest. I think.
Mm.
Like it can take like.
It could
a
kill them
week
if they have their head down too low. It could kill them.
Yeah,
all
because the blood.
rushes
There's
to
so
the
much
neck.
blood. I've touched a giraffe's neck, and it's like a horse, but it's so big, and there's so much blood pumping. They've got to pump all that blood all the way up that giant neck to the head.
Yeah. So this is again an easy round, but let us know if you guys would like to keep up the linguistics round because that was interesting.
It's very interesting, and people know the answers here. John Scott knows, Lynx knows, the art knows.
Yeah.
David Young.
A strange
Dag
language
Overhaul.
universal is that mother and
Lynx.
milk almost always begin with M or B or P sounds in languages across the globe. There are some very compelling hypotheses for why this is. Yes. And the word for mom, or is it dad? There it's also similar, like in across several languages, I think.
How long have we been doing these?
For example, dad.
3 hours. I didn't realize it was for 3 hours.
It's called the Subscribe-a-thon for a reason.
Now. Hey, Josiah Crow. Hi, Josiah. I just woke up after 15 hours of sleep. I worked 74 hours this week, so maybe I did too much. Yes, Josiah, you deserve to rest. Yes. So, but we're glad you're here, Josiah Crow. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Do you want a strange invariant language? Night. In any language, it's a N with the 8 of that language. Yes, like night, noche, nuit, nacht.
Somebody's alarm's going off.
Outside, yeah.
Note. That's all the words for night I know.
You want a stranger invariant language, night. In any language, it's an N with the 8 of that language. Interesting.
Now, Lynx, how do you say night in Russian? Notte in Italian, yes. Yep.
You guys don't forget to subscribe. Did we move the needle at all?
What?
That's another expression, move the needle. It means like, did we get another subscriber? Like, did we move the needle?
Oh, thanks, Lynx.
Mari, did you know that expression?
No.
Like, it doesn't
no.
even move. For example, you could say, so-and-so went on every single talk show and it didn't even move the needle for the box office.
359 still.
Come on, let's get to 360. Let's get to 360. Let's just, the micro goals.
Yeah, guys.
Let's get to 360.
Now,
TJJ, I'm looking at you. Rob?
which language is this? KMS knock. What animal can change color to blend in?
Octopuses can do it.
It's a type of lizard.
Salamanders.
It's a type of lizard.
Or a lizard, yeah.
It's chameleon.
A chameleon.
But I think,
Chameleon.
yeah.
Ultimately, a chameleon is like the most famous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think also octopus is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Octopuses
Some
do it as well.
octopuses.
There's a new movie out with Sally Field, and there's an octopus that does that. It's called, I think it's called Incredibly Bright Creatures, something like that.
Yes.
Thank
yes,
you, Rob.
Andre.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Rob. So night sounds almost the same in all languages. Nuit here, yes, nuit. What mammal can fly?
A bat.
Yes, correct. What animal is famous for building dams?
Huh? Beaver.
Yes, and we have a beaver there somewhere. What insect transforms from a caterpillar?
Butterfly.
Yes, butterfly. What animal? Correct, chat. You're killing it. What animal is famous for? Sorry. What animal is called the king of the jungle?
Lion. In
Lion.
the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Just get to the next question. Ignore him.
Well, I don't think Jimmy knows. It's actually not hard. It's not all that easy to actually do certain vocalizations. Not patting myself on the back of it by any means, but my point is that like some people don't have. Mari, do you have pitch? Can you hear pitch?
No.
Like if I'm like, can you be like, you know?
Yeah, like
Well, your voice is still changing, so might be harder for you. That's why the choir voice, it's like the castrati, you know, like that
yeah.
famous thing. It's like hitting a certain note is like, that's why Barbara Streisand, she just naturally has that gift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She can go up and down the vocal register.
Mm-hmm.
Whitney Houston, amazing. Mariah Carey. Some people just can go really high, but then going back down is another, is another
Yeah.
thing.
In the jungle, the
Yes.
mighty
No,
jungle.
it's Simba said, "Hey, bro." That's funny.
Is this a rap battle trivia or a nerd battle? Jimmy won. It's a. Listen, we're seeing how much the chat knows too.
Yeah.
So, did you ask the last question?
Yes.
The last one we got it right.
Yeah. What do pandas mainly eat?
Bamboo.
Yes.
There are bamboo floors too. You can get. It's like the hardest. It's like the hardest wood.
Mm-hmm.
There may be technically harder, but it's a great wood. There was a time when I took a break from the industry and I went and I literally sold flooring. I sold everything, the hardware, but I sold a lot of bamboo floors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People preferred it over hardwood floors because it doesn't expand when it's exposed to water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At least for like a long period of time. Like
And
people's
it's more-
houses would flood because they'd be out of town for a long time, and they'd come back and like all of the floors would have expanded. They'd had to replace it all.
And also, it's more flexible, isn't it?
It's flexible. Did you know we had bamboo growing outside of our house in our little town? When the house that I grew up in, there's bamboo in the backyard.
Oh,
Bamboo
there
is like a weed.
Mm.
That's what makes it kind of funny.
Next to Rowan's house, there's like a bamboo forest.
Yeah, it's like a weed. It grows everywhere.
And then at Jane's house, they have bamboo.
Mm-hmm.
But it's interesting that they've evolved to like eat that specific food. Like their bodies, their guts are designed to extract.
They're
the
actually not
nutrients
supposed to be
specifically.
eating it.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me. What is they supposed to be eating theoretically?
I don't know, but just that's not what they're supposed to be eating.
They've evolved to eat bamboo. Let's say that. It reminds me of koala bears. Like they're very unique things.
Andrew was just saying, "Oh, I was thinking of koalas."
Yeah, koalas are cool.
No. What sea creature has
Pandabalism. That's hilarious.
what sea
Is that a real thing?
No.
I don't know.
Like pandas eating other pandas?
No.
That sounds like a joke. But don't they have like kind of those little canine?
Yeah, that's how they eat the
Teeth.
bamboo.
But that means that leads me to believe that in their evolutionary journey, at some point in the past, they were carnivores.
I think they are very chill though.
Yeah, but they like evolved out of that.
Now, what sea creature has 8 arms?
Octopus,
Yeah, octopus.
an octopus. It's interesting that an octopus has 8 arms, and also a spider has 8 legs.
Yeah. What animal is known for laughing sounds in Africa?
Hyena.
Let's get one more subscriber, guys. One more
Hyena.
subscribers.
Hyena.
Hyena.
Yes, it's hyena.
Hyena.
Now,
And Gizmo, who's here, we saw The Lion King together.
mhm. What reptile has a shell?
What reptile has a shell?
Mhm.
Turtle.
Turtle. Oh, yeah.
Turtle. Yes, correct.
I like turtles.
Yeah.
It's like, Brent, tell me what your thoughts are on the membrane theory. I like turtles. It's like, okay, thank you so much.
Right. Yeah, it's turtles.
Yeah.
What bird cannot fly and lives in Antarctica?
What bird can fly?
Cannot fly.
Penguin.
It's penguin.
In
penguins can't fly.
Antarctica.
Oh, in Antarctica. I didn't know
Lives
that
in
part.
Antarctica. Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think chickens live in Antarctica. Would that be hilarious?
Yeah.
I found a rare group of chickens in Antarctica.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's a penguin.
Right.
Oh, okay. Like, go back to class. I mean, listen, there are things you got to know, right?
Yeah. Now, what animal is known for
Venmos for haircuts, guys.
What animal is known for its memory and trunk?
Elephant.
Elephant.
Elephants are like historically or famously, have great memories. I can remember where things are hidden, where there's water, So yeah, they're famous for having a long memory
Mm-hmm.
and then having the trunk.
Yeah. There are fewer pandas left in the world than locations of Panda Express. Oh, I believe you, Henry. Yes.
Wow, there are fewer pandas left in the wild than there are locations at Panda Express.
Yeah, I believe you. We have a panda here in Mexico City.
Yeah,
We have like 2.
they
I
had
think.
2.
Yeah, like 2 maybe.
Trivia game show. Are you here?
Now,
They stay here.
Okay, next.
What do you call animals that eat only plants?
Herbivores.
Herbivores, yes.
Herbivores.
Yep.
I
what
cracked the code.
What do you
cracked
call
the
animals?
code.
What do you call animals that eat meat?
I knew it. Carnivores.
Carnivores, yes.
I cracked the code, everybody.
Link said, actually, I think it's proven crows can hold a grudge. I believe you. Crows are very
Pandas
smart.
are on loan from China when they are in international zoos. That's right. Henry let them.
They are, yes.
But once they have like a baby on the country, the baby belongs to the country, I think.
Yes.
Or is that? Are you talking about panda migration, also known as pandagration? I don't know if that's actually even true.
Can we-
I think they have very strict rules. That may be true, but
Oh, wait, don't you have to talk
that's why it's international
Don't-
news.
Don't you have to talk to the realtor to go look at their house?
Herman, I think, is talking to them right now. Panda diplomacy, is KMS.
I'll ask.
I saw that video on crows just this morning, says Gizmo. Crows are actually pretty darn smart.
Well, in
Interesting.
Mexico,
I've heard that crows are smart. Makes sense they would be. They've survived.
oh, I mentioned it because in Mexico, yes, that happened with the panda Shin, who was born in Mexico City and is the only panda in existence that is legally owned by another country.
So Mexico's the only one?
Yeah, Mexico's panda is the only one that belongs to Mexico.
Interesting. That's an interesting.
That's why I was
I think it's
mentioning
also part of their foreign relations policy.
That we have a panda.
It's
At
like
the
little
zoo
things
here.
like that for some reason go a long way.
We have a panda at the zoo here.
It's like a flex. We are the only ones that's like slow clap. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
it's an interesting because like I think even the presidents talked about it.
Mhm.
You know, like but that's great. But that's good
Yeah.
to know. But that
Yeah.
brings to your point that it's not for every country.
Yeah, now this is food and everyday life round.
Okay.
What fruit is used to make guacamole?
Avocados.
Correct, yes.
Avocado.
What country is pizza most associated with?
Italy.
Pizza?
Italy. Mhm.
Yeah, Italy.
I didn't even know what he said. I just said Italy.
You were just like, I just heard food.
Rob asked Jimmy, how big is the house?
I don't know.
I'm glad that Henry is here because he can like. Can you see is Herman here or no?
I'm texting Hedman.
No.
He saw it. I said, "Are you talking to the realtor?"
Yeah, Henry, this would go a long. You would go a long way to help us with this.
I haven't even seen the. I don't even know what the house looks like. I don't even know where the house is.
It's around the corner.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this house.
Yeah.
So, have you seen the inside of it?
Yeah.
You've been inside of it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I saw it like 6 months
Jimmy.
ago. It's been on the market for a while. I think it's because for the price range.
He
it's
said,
like,
"Yes, I'm just asking for some information."
most people would go further out of the city, but we know our neighborhood very, very well.
He's asking information.
Mhm.
That's what he's just.
Yes.
Okay, what, Mario?
Say what?
No, you said Jimmy.
No, it was just like, Jimmy, of course he has been to the house.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought he like saw
No,
it.
I'm just like, yeah. Let's. I don't even. Yeah. But so Italy, avocado, Mexico, avocado, guacamole,
What grain is used to make sushi?
rice.
Yes.
Rice.
What
rice.
drink is made from roasted coffee beans?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Dag over what house we're talking about? I don't know.
There's a house around the corner because we're kind of on top of each other.
Brent's been living in Mexico for 6 years.
On and off for 6 years,
Yeah.
but since 2025 permanently.
What fruit keeps doctors away in the
An apple.
famous saying?
An apple a day
apple a
keeps the
day
doctor
keeps the doctor
away.
away.
Yes.
That way you might call that a proverb
Mhm.
because there's some wisdom in there to like eat fruit,
Like eat healthy.
eat healthy, yeah,
Mhm.
because it doesn't have to necessarily be an apple, but it's
No.
a good expression.
What is the main ingredient in chocolate?
Cacao.
Cacao, yeah.
I mean, in most chocolate, it's not even cacao. It's like cacao.
Cocoa.
It's like fat,
Cocoa powder.
cacao butter or milk.
But I wouldn't consider that chocolate. If it's not purely cacao, then
Yeah,
for me, it's
Cocoa.
not.
It's cocoa powder.
For me, it's
Yeah.
no longer chocolate.
yeah, right. Well,
No.
there's a whole like industry of fake chocolate.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. Can y'all handle it?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna use the restroom.
Drink a lot of liquids. Let's see if we can. So people can. leave us like a Venmo or something before I get back.
Yeah, that's
Now, what vegetable is famous for making people cry when cut?
onions.
Yes. Chat, let us know if this is too easy and if we should go harder. What country is tacos most associated with?
Mexico.
Mexico. I love that pronunciation. No.
Look at this.
No. 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 That's funny. So you got it, Links. Let me know if we should go with harder questions. Do you know how you say apple in Latin? Malum in French. Sickness is
Manzana.
said maladie. That's really interesting.
Manzana.
Manzana in
Manzana is apple in Spanish.
Spanish. Yes.
Ready?
Rob said harder. Yes, I agree, Rob. Now let's go with harder questions. Hold on. Let's do history myths.
Mario, have you seen the house?
No. Let's cover history myths in reality. So did Vikings usually wear horn helmets in battle?
No, that's myth.
Yeah, correct. It's a myth. The answer is no. That was more like stylistic choice, I believe. Was Cleopatra closer in time to the pyramids or the iPhone?
The iPhone.
Yes. Yeah. She's closer to our times than to the pyramid times. I mean, when they were built. Did people in Columbus' time generally think Earth was flat?
Yes.
No. People back then actually kind of already knew or already had the understanding that that Earth
If somebody wants to leave a Venmo,
was round.
Rob, if you want to leave a Venmo, please,
I like this question, KMS.
so that we can go see the house.
What is
And for haircuts, too.
nixtamalization? Would be a good Mexico theme for the question. Yes. Jimmy, do you know what nixtamalization is? It's the process of converting
After you guys are
corn. It's the process of making corn or other grain by soaking it and cooking it. Usually lime water, and it's used to just prepare the corn or maize or grain.
Yeah, I remember noticing that on the back, but say it one more time, just on the screen. Would be a good Mexican themed tough question. It's on the back of chips. It'll say like maíz nixtamalizada.
Yeah,
Nixtamalizado.
Yeah.
But it's
Rob said, "How much, Jimmy? I don't want you to buy the house."
that house is for sale for 15 million pesos. But we're not considering buying that house. It's more like renting the house. Sometimes, people think renting is throwing your money away, but it's not exactly, because if you're let's say if you're a travel blogger, then it's not about investment, because sometimes you need to rent something for a period of time and then you need to be able to walk away from it. So renting is not always a waste of money. It depends on what's going on in your life and what your needs are. But it's 65,000 pesos per month. So that's the thing. It's 65,000 pesos per month. So that's how much it is, Rob. So you can calculate that. How much would that be in a year?
Yeah.
I can look it up.
Now, another question is, I think these are easy, so I'm trying to also hop into harder questions.
So a year of that would be 780,000 pesos. but it's a sizable place. It'd be great for streaming. So that would be $45,000 for the year
What?
to rent the house.
He said, no, Brent, he was asking for food money. I didn't mean to ask you a personal question.
How much is so that's
Oh, he was asking for food money. I didn't mean to ask you a personal question. Oh, Rob, no, you're fine. Food money? Oh, is he asking for food money? Well, we need that too.
is this enough house for you?
Yeah. Thank you. It's okay if it's easy, because maybe not. It's gonna be maybe it's not easy for everyone. Let's say.
Okay.
You guys don't forget to subscribe. There are people here who are watching who are not subscribed, so subscribe.
Was Napoleon initially short for his time?
No, he was not. He was average height, but that's what they say. I think that the record shows that he was average height, but I think that because there was like a propaganda against him, like it was like to diminish him and to belittle him. They were like, they propagated the idea that he was much shorter than he really is.
Yeah, he was around 5'6", so average. For
How much have you been meant to see the house?
now. Yeah, you're right. He wasn't like
I don't know because I've not seen it. So
initially short.
Brent, what do you think? How much?
That's an argument, dog. Yeah. That's because his bodyguards were taller than him. That's right. That could be right.
He was short for a grown man when he was born. So yeah, finally initially short. Dag Overhaul is good. He's always got the jokes. Because it says it was initially. Yes, initially. For a grown man, initially a baby, yeah.
So did Mary Antoinette definitely say, let them eat the cake?
No, it was a myth again, propagated by
Rob, you're 5'8".
like by propagandists.
No,
For
we're saying it's not short, it's average.
I'm like 5'8", 5'9", so.
Yeah. Here, top her off over here.
Taller
I
than
just want to go
Tom
outside and see
Cruise.
the house. Where's my mic? I don't know. Well, 5'9" in the morning, I shrink throughout the day. Everybody does.
Yeah, and then that's actually a real thing. Because your back, it spreads out.
That's funny, Tag. No, she didn't speak English, right? Did ancient Romans have concrete?
They did. Ancient Romans had a version of concrete. It wasn't like our current exact concrete.
Like Adobe.
And even today, there is variations of concrete, but they did have concrete. And the reason we know this is because aqueducts still exist today.
I thought it was that. I'm taller than Mario.
Jimmy's already 5'8". I thought you were still a short king. LOL. Subscribe for short kings.
TJJ and Rob, if you guys want to leave $300, we will go see the house. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, we will.
We will go see the house if somebody gives $300.
Did gladiators always fight to the death?
No, in fact, they needed gladiators to stay alive because they were good at what they were doing. They were good at fighting. So if you were a good gladiator, they needed you to stay alive.
It seems like people respect taller people. They do.
It seems like people respect taller people that way too. Rob, I think that it really depends. I think it has to do with personality more too. But there's a thing called short man syndrome, right? I worked for a guy who was really short, and he did have a short man syndrome. He was like very paranoid that nobody was taking him seriously because he was very, very short.
Mm-hmm.
But I have nothing nothing against anyone, whatever their height is.
No.
All right, if we're gonna keep going, we do need your support. So Rob, TJJ, help us out. Henry, please.
$300, we will go to the house. I want to go see it.
All right, next one. So concrete exists because we know because of aqueducts, the Colosseum itself, all these different things exist.
How tall is Brent? Brent is 6'2".
Do you not believe that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, Andre, how tall
And our
are
brother is like 6'3".
Yeah, we have a brother. We have another brother who's 6'3".
Did the Great Wall of China stop every invasion?
I don't know what you said, but I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I can trust. What was it?
Did the Great Wall of China stop every invasion?
No, not every invasion, but it was to prevent the barbarians. It was to prevent the barbarians from invading from,
Right.
I believe, the north.
Yes.
the
and
east
the
or
correct
the west
answer
or
is
north.
no. Yeah. Correct.
And it's not visible from space. It's visible like from space, like everything else is visible from space because of zooming, but it's not visible to the naked eye from space,
Mhm.
like the legend says.
Rob, if you want to donate,
Yeah.
$300.
They're gonna have to do it quick because
Or
you
TJ.
can't tease that forever.
Did medieval people bathe?
Jimmy, how about if
Medieval
I give
people
$100?
did bathe,
$100 will help a lot, Rob.
Of course it will. Yeah, of course it will. Medieval people did bathe, but not everybody bathed. And obviously, we had
Hey, Rowan.
the Black Plague. They call it the Black Death, but it was the plague, the bubonic plague
Hey, Rowan.
that came from
Rowan's here.
like the Mongol expansion. Tell Rowan to subscribe.
He is.
Has he been a subscriber?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I watch it.
Okay.
I haven't links. I haven't. Did cowboys
Yes, Rob.
usually?
Then we'll work.
Did cowboys usually wear giant Hollywood style hats?
No, they wore hats when they could to protect their faces because you get severe sunburns.
Mm.
But they're not necessarily the Hollywood style hat. There's different variations, and not everyone wore a hat. But you should wear a hat. You should wear a hat.
Mm.
Even if I have to run to the store, I try to put on a hat. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Just because of my nose, because the tip of my nose will get red,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just a good practice. But no, they didn't all wear those Hollywood style hats. Let's say.
Yeah. Rob said Venmo. Yes,
Yes.
Venmo
absolutely.
is rolling on screen. Flysimber, we don't have super chats here yet because this channel
It's
is
not
yet
monetized channel.
But with your support, it will be soon monetized. So subscribe. I haven't watched it. Links? Nope, I haven't watched it yet. No. Did pirates really use eye patches sometimes?
Yes.
I think everybody who needed an eye patch used an eye patch, right? They could get it.
Granddaddy used to have an eye patch.
Yeah. The eye patches are real things, but they didn't use them like the way they do it for pirates. But obviously, if someone was missing an eye or something, they would use an eye patch.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
but I would not in the traditional sense, like where it's like everybody has an eye patch.
Yeah, that's the answer. Yes, it's yes. Did ancient Egyptians build
Good
pyramids?
answer. The art 8039. Go on, Mario.
The ancient Egyptians built pyramids with slave labor only.
No, they used paid labor. Because if they were all slaves, it's like they would all just like run away and overpower, So there's some of that going on, but it was the majority of it was actually waged people. It was probably a very tiny
Who
minuscule
won the
wage.
fishing contest in Texas?
there was
I did,
wage.
Gizmo. I did.
So according to the data that we have, the common belief is that
I did, Gizmo.
they were actually paid
Mm.
in some way, shape, or form, but it was probably like food and housing. It probably wasn't, a bunch of. It wasn't,
Yeah.
something super duper significant, but it wasn't just like pure on slavery.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, not only slaves built the pyramids, there were also some skilled laborers involved. Yeah, and the art said
Check your Venmo.
aliens built pyramids. That's funny entry. I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't think that's the case. Did the Trojan War definitely happen exactly as Homer wrote it?
No.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rob. Let me play the ceremonial gong for you. I have a gong back here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the ceremonial gong for you, Rob. So thank you. Now,
Thank you.
was the Wild
Thank you,
West?
Rob. Thank you.
Was the
Rob wants to
Wild?
see the house. I want to see the house too. So that's like his request is to see the house.
Okay.
Did Herman say? Let me see.
He just said he's getting information from the realtor.
Can you ask her if they'll let her see us tonight, even if it's tonight, even if it's at night?
Was the Wild West as constantly violent as movies show?
No, but I think movies. I think people think that movies are also movies. I don't think are on purpose trying to misinterpret what was happening in the Wild Wild West. It's just that like you're not going to film the most boring parts of it, right?
Right.
You're going to like highlight the parts that are really interesting. So no, it wasn't that crazy, but depending on where you were, in some places it was even more crazy.
Yeah.
So I think it's
But
up
that
for
could be-
debate.
But that could be said about any place, right? So
Absolutely Mario.
yeah.
And this is why Mario is so good. Let's play a game. Mario and Jimmy switch.
No.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Uh-uh.
Go ahead, it'll be fun.
I'm taking care of business over here.
Yeah, but you can take your phone over there. It's like he's yeah. You got this. Come on. This way you can also see how StreamYard works.
Oh yeah.
There's like there's practicality in everything that we do here. We're all about learning. Everything that we do is about learning.
Dang, I'm tall. Holy, did I just grow?
It's because you're getting so tall so fast. This fan used to be so far away from his head, and now it's literally right over here. Mario's shrinking over here like a Mario. You're funny.
Stand up real quick.
Mario, you'd be a great court
Look,
jester.
What? You see what I mean? No.
Love chat.
Jimmy just wants to Mog. Yeah, Mog Brent on camera.
That's another funny word, Mog.
Mog is fun too.
Okay. What's the next question, Jimmy?
You got this? Can we
Wait,
hear you?
how did you play the gong sound effect? I actually want to I want to look at all this stuff.
You're gonna show him the.
Because here's the QR code. You can add QR codes.
It's media assets and go down. Media assets.
Unforgiven, the art 8039.
Go down.
The movie Unforgiven is considered like the best
that's
Western of all
cool.
time.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That's the ceremonial gong.
Unforgiven is considered the best Western of all time.
Hadman said maybe tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow. So Rob, that means tomorrow. If they're saying maybe, they need to rent that house. It's been vacant for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And as you know, like if you work in real estate,
Mm-hmm.
you can get comfortable. That's also like the podcasts that really work too. It's like people get comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get comfortable. What was
Do you want me to see if we can see it today? Or
say today, please, if you can. Your last question was about Westerns. And so the best Western that's considered the best Western is Unforgiven, which we should probably do like a viewing of.
Mm-hmm.
And if we get this house,
Can you make a
there's a
laser-
space where we can like watch
I can make a laser
movies
sign, maybe.
and we can record that. So this is
That would
Rob,
be
if you
good.
want to donate for rent, that would be amazing. But it's 20 or 65,000 pesos per month. But it's really worth it because it's a really great space.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that. So
Well, now that I'm saying it out loud, it's a big space. So we could put the other rooms like an Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah.
And it would be like nobody would bother us because we'd be there.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
is this how you make it? Are you? Oh,
So
okay.
Jimmy's learning this program that we're using. So that any Venmos. So this is how much you guys can look up how much of a was like $695. So it was like so basically $700 for a year of this program that we're using. So if someone
Jeez.
wants to donate $700, it's worth it though. If you
Rob
think about
said
it.
so I could visit. Yes, Rob, you could.
Of course, Rob. Come on,
Yeah.
come on down.
Director Timmy.
Come on down.
Is Director Timmy here?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Hold
Can
on,
you
I
make
want to
laser
try to like.
sounds? Pew pew pew. There's one something here.
No, that's the other
The other
one.
one's lasers. There we go. There we
That's
go.
like lasers
Yeah.
/ alarm.
Heaven's Gate, Averell Dalton. Heaven's Gate is a really famous one, but Heaven's Gate, the problem with Heaven's Gate is it bankrupted the studio. So Heaven's Gate it had some appreciation later on, but Heaven's Gate was very painful for a lot of people because a lot of people lost their entire livelihoods because of that movie went so over budget. Do you know that story about Heaven's Gate?
No.
It was a movie that went so far over budget that
Mario
it bankrupted the studio.
still looked like a little kid on camera.
Well, that's because I'm only.
I mean, we're basically the same height.
Well, that's because I'm only 78.
It's also because the camera's not zoomed in on him. Mine is like up in my face, and his is like.
Rob said, "I never realized until today how far Mexico City is into Mexico. What country is after?"
People, for some reason, people think it's a border town. Like they don't think about it because they think of Mexico, right? Rob, is that what happened with you?
What country is next after Mexico going south? Guatemala and Belize, both are like on the same line.
Look at that artwork. Are you on his cam?
Yeah.
Heaven's Gate has to be watched in his uncut version, 3 hours 40 minutes. Yep, I need to watch that one. I like John Ford westerns.
Where's Jimmy's camera? Right here. We actually kind of no.
Hey Gizmo, you got it, Andre. It's Belize in Guatemala.
I think he's talking to the realtor right now because he saw it. So.
All right, let me see.
What is going on? I don't know what is going on.
I'm over here making sure all the cameras stay on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fiddle with this then.
That's probably a word, Mario. Did you know how much we use the word fiddle in English?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you could change the color of like the slide and like the. Let's see, what's a good color? What's Brent explains color? What color do you want, Brent?
I think blue or green would be good. What do you guys
Green?
think? What
Okay,
does the
let's do
audience
green.
think? The super chat can decide.
I was thinking blue, but a super chat can decide.
Yeah.
Super check is inside this color. It's actually really cool.
That's funny, Andre. It's because we're just using a new program to live stream now.
Mhm.
So, I like green. Yes, that looks cool.
That looks good. Next super
but
chat.
chat decides. Super chats decide.
Yeah.
There's a bubble. There's classic. Wait, let's see what classic looks like. Ooh,
So what, Mario? What's your?
that's
So
cool.
let's say you're going to be on a desert island, but you for some reason your HUD has a TV.
Look, that's what.
And you can play movies.
Look what it looks like.
Oh, that's cool, Jimmy. See, he's already being innovative.
Ooh.
See, like I already watched a whole bunch of stuff.
That's amazing. So you added the picture of the, or
Mhm.
was
Yeah.
it was already showing?
It was
the-
Muller. It was
Okay,
Muller.
got it. This is amazing.
It's nice.
This is so cool.
Oh,
Muller.
you see how it pops up in the slides? Did you see
Rob,
that?
are they going to let you see the house today?
We don't know.
We don't know yet, Rob, but definitely by tomorrow.
Wait, look. Did you see how it like popped up in the slide? Watch. You ready? Watch. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready? 3.
Yeah, listen, this is cool. So it's $700. We'll pay for a year of this. But I like the one that shows the logo of the individual.
Oh.
There's multiple.
The
There's-
one that showed like the arts.
This one?
Star Trekking one.
This one?
The one that shows.
Or this one?
Well, see, like for example, Rob doesn't have a logo, so it just has an R, right? But then like some people have a profile image.
Yeah.
So like it says, I want my 100. Rob, don't be cruel.
He just said, just kidding. What color should we change it, guys? What color?
Super chats decides.
All right, Mario, which color do you want?
I don't think it's green. I don't think green is the color of the channel. Although I
Okay.
don't dislike it. I like it. But I
What
think
color?
it's more probably like a darker blue.
Darker blue. Okay.
Maybe like a little bit slightly
Like
darker
your
than the
favorite
sky
color,
blue.
Jimmy, like navy
Like
blue.
that.
Mm-mm. No, like a darker blue. It can't be like
Like
transparent because the
navy.
light will get lost on there. So it could be like a navy blue. It could be like a
Like
darker
that.
blue. More
Yeah, it's
darker.
cool.
Darker?
Yeah, darker. Like
that.
It says that blue matches the wall behind you. Yeah, I like the color of this wall.
Like that?
That's good.
Okay.
Can we
That's
try
good.
sepia filter? We're in Mexico. We already have a sepia filter.
KMS, yeah, we're in
What does
Mexico.
that
We
mean?
already have the CP filter. He's too young to know the reference. But basically, it's like whenever they show Mexico in film, they often show it's like it's like almost like the Western feel.
Oh yeah. Okay. No,
and it
no,
looks
I
like
know,
you're seeing
I
everything
know.
through a cerveza bottle,
Uh-huh.
like through So it's a very famous thing.
No.
All right, it says that's nice, easy on the eye, says Rob. Rob, you should set a profile picture, like even if it's like a picture of like Lynx, like a cat or something. Like, what is your favorite like thing to look at, Rob? Put that as your image, as your default image. TJJ, if you're still there, come back. All right, the color is the same as my bedroom, says the art. Fly somewhere, Jimmy.
Interesting.
There are colors and tones. You need to select mid blues, then darker tones. That's right, Fly Somewhere. Love Fly Somewhere. He's got really always pointed advice.
Yeah.
So do you understand what he's saying, Jimmy? But basically, like if you have a brand, each brand has like a color palette, right? There's like tones that go with it. And so you have your colors that go with that. And so you want some narrative consistency. That way, over time, people have an understanding of what your brand is, what the colors are of the brand, right?
Yeah, it's tone, saturation, and
TJJ, wow, you're still there. Good to know. Thank you, TJJ, for sticking with us. It's helping with the watch time. And come through for us, and I'll make it happen.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, glad you're here. Dag Overhaul. I'll set the Jimmy as the alien pick as my profile pic. Do it, Dag Overhaul. Do it.
Okay, then I'll
Send me
set
the
my
picture.
profile picture as your alien picture.
That doesn't even look like me. That's the difference. Is that could have been anybody. Once it was converted into an alien, there was no like your Jimmy picture was actually adorable. Like it was like the cutest version of an alien.
No.
That's just a 14-year-old answer. Later you're like,
Oh
actually,
no,
that
I
was
thought
cute.
you were talking about my actual profile picture. Like
Okay, thank you, TGJ. But what's the next question, Jimmy?
the next question.
And we can
is-
change the colors as we go. We're improving. It's a constant work in progress, but in the best way. We're getting better.
Does samurai only use swords? The samurais only use swords.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you for doing that.
No, they probably use their.
This is basically Jimmy Explorers because this
Did
is an adult
samurais
account.
only use swords?
So we can do more here.
No.
So Rob, we need this channel to be monetized ASAP.
Answer is no.
No, they didn't always use a sword, but that was a big part of the tradition.
Mm-hmm.
The samurai sword.
Yeah, like the long ones.
Yeah, it's a big part of like the overall tradition of the samurai.
Mhm.
Is a samurai sword. It's a big deal. Pikes, lances, and guns. So yeah, the samurai use all different types of weapons. But Dag Overhaul, you should set the Jimmy alien picture. You can go get it from his channel, from his post. All right, next question.
All right, hold up. I have to text Edmond.
You were asking me that if I was in
I don't think that's going to happen today because remember, it's not like the United States. It's not like people are like fast on things. People they mosey. Even though we're in a fast-paced city, theoretically, things, have you noticed? It's like there, it's like if you want something, boom. It's like everything is like Uber Eats. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So it's like for him, since his mom does this, it's like shocking that they're not like rushing over to the house. So he's like, why are they not coming over? Whereas here, you'd be like, normal, they'd be like, next Wednesday or 2 weeks. Like my brother's sister's dog will give you a tour on the 14th of, it's like, what? So they just take longer. It's not like America, like everything's open 24 hours a day type of thing. It's like, the city that never sleeps. It's really the country that never sleeps kind of thing.
Yeah.
The ancient Greeks.
Rob, it means like this channel is a new channel. So it's like, it's not, you can't leave a super chat, right, Rob? So it's like, it's not monetized.
Is who Russian? Our mom? No. Imagine mom being Russian.
No. Is Mexico laid back? I think it depends who you're talking to. Everyone's different. But in terms of like, are things slower? Yes. Slower than, let's say, Western Europe or the US.
Okay, next
Where did I
question.
put that second phone?
think it's there.
Thank you. Make sure you're swapping between cameras.
My eyes hurt.
Close your eyes and look around so you get to lubricate your eyeballs.
Did ancient Greeks invent democracy in Athens? Yes, Rob. What's your question?
What's your question, Rob? I mean, there were some.
I just noticed you can have 3 cameras showing at the same time with this new pop-up. Yes, we actually can.
You can, but I don't think the program will allow you to.
It's because
it's still considered as one camera.
Yeah, it treats the switcher to as like
we
a
can,
single.
if we get a big super chat, there's another device that we can get, but we don't want to get too crazy, but because it might move too far away from the creativity. Because that is good. Let's say that this channel. Let's say there's another channel that we really admire that we look.
Okay, Rob.
Have some
Your
similarity
question
crossover with,
is
then we would have them as a visitor, Rob.
taking your
we
friends.
could do multi-split screen. Let's say Rob, you wanted to be on the channel, then you would be a visitor, and we'd have a discussion with you. And so, but so interesting is like being camera ready. Like, what does it even mean, right? Because we try to have a pretty set. We try to have some things inside of the frame that are really worth seeing.
Yeah.
Right. And so, but it's interesting. I think someone has to. It's like marketing. It's like someone has to already have a channel and be like, look, I'm willing to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like casting it's so difficult because if the person's not already kind of actively marketing themselves, then they're already going to be inherently kind of shy. Do you know what I mean?
Rob said, taking your friends out of the picture, do you prefer Mexico or Texas? Me personally, I like Texas better.
Yeah, but he said taking your friends out of the picture.
I know.
But I think that's all. I think it's up for debate. Like, everything is relative. I don't think you know enough about Mexico because you've really been in an English speaking environment. It'd be different if I just like put you into a Mexican school. You'd have like a different approach probably. But
Oh my God! Look what that girl has.
Oh my gosh. Mexas or Texico?
Bro, look. Oh my God. Brent, look, do you see it? Brent.
Mexas or Texico, Jimmy? That's the question.
Texas. Mexis or Texico? Oh, that's your real photo, you promise?
I believe him.
Really?
What do you prefer about Texas? Said TJJ.
Well, in Texas, you can you can be really close.
yes, I'm just not seeing your text. That's so sweet.
What
That's so
happened?
helpful. He was just letting us know like what he likes about the channel and like how like if you ever step away, like how we keep it going. That he enjoys it just as much because we keep it going. But obviously, depending on it's like a triangle.
Yeah.
So, but Jimmy is like he's like becoming an adult because even when he was 13, like sitting there, he could do it. But now he's like looking at it from like a different angle, like like a level of like responsibility and fun. But again, it's like they say, do what you love. All right. Anybody want to sponsor an Uber Eats order? This is like a mukbang.
Dulce's almost done making food.
Great. California or Mexico? They all have their charms. You can't really pick. It's too
California
hard.
for its like weather. And
I think if you're a billionaire, California. But even if you're a billionaire, they're like they want. If you make $1 billion,
they
want
take
to.
70% of your income for taxes.
It's higher than that, Jimmy.
Good, 50% for like income tax, and then like 10% for like I don't even know what kind of tax, and then like
It's even more.
Rob, Mario, have you always lived in Mexico? Yes, Rob. Although I've lived in like 3 different states now throughout my life.
His Mario's camera is weird. It's off-centered.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit off center because I was using the rule of thirds, but it doesn't necessarily apply for podcasts, let's say. Unless you were going to like put graphics on screen, which Jimmy, you can also download a picture if it's a JPEG and put it on the screen.
Okay.
So you can do that.
Okay.
So should I recenter him? Or should we like put him? Would it be funny? Like,
I mean, Jimmy's camera is also like on the third. So
look what I did. Look what I just did.
Filling it in.
On the thing.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. Do you see that, Brent?
Yes, Rob.
Mari, do you want to describe what I'm doing right now?
Yes. Chat. We need your super chats to get some Uber.
Why are you getting
food.
Uber?
I'm looking at a wine.
Jimmy, are you opposing to get food?
No, I'm just saying. Dulce is about to be done making food. So.
But yes, Rob, to answer your question, yes.
Yes, I do like your David. Even David. Oh my gosh! Everybody has my pro as an alien.
Oh my gosh, are you getting trolled? I love it.
Long Island City, New York, or anywhere else in the world. Long Island City is actually pretty affordable.
I actually would love to go to Long Island City. I would live in Long Island City.
It's actually pretty affordable because they don't have tax unless it's like meat.
No.
Oh my god.
That's right, Rob. It's pretty high up.
Do you want anything, Jimmy, from Oxo?
No. Long Island City doesn't pay city taxes. They don't pay city taxes.
Those are really good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna see if those is.
Long Island City is. I love Long Island City. I could 100% live in Long Island City.
What's the distinction? It's like
The what?
Long Island City. I mean, New York City is inside Long Island City, or what's the distinction?
It's like kind of like Los Angeles. There's like a larger metropolitan area,
Okay.
and so you have Long Island City, which is like right next to. It's like on Long Island. So Long Island is a part of the boroughs. So it's like it just keeps growing, so that everything is considered the greater New York metropolitan area.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but they're individual cities, just like how we lived in the Palisades, but the Palisades, a big portion of it burned down.
Here, and I asked him if he was today. He said no, and then he said they're checking for the availability for tomorrow.
Okay, copy. All right, sounds fair enough.
Admania, come here and say hi. Hawaii is the most expensive state.
I think it depends. I think they're like Hawaii, California, New Jersey, even New York those are all really expensive states.
I mean, in New York, it just
And
depends
some
on where
states,
you are.
its affordability is associated with like the opportunities that state can provide. So like there may be a state that's really low cost of living, but there may not be a lot of opportunities to do things. Like maybe let's say Alabama, but then again, Alabama isn't that where Walmart is based? It's in Arkansas. Maybe it's Arkansas. Where's Walmart based? People in the chat will know.
Ha! Look at that. It's a picture of you, Brent. Look at that. I just put it up.
Is it a good picture?
No. Look at that, Brent. Do you see it?
That's funny. David Young, are you trying to elude the I'm a monster, or are you just having fun for kicks? Let me know what you mean.
Rob said Arkansas.
Arkansas. Hey, and that's like an interesting word because it has like the.
What should work now, TJJ?
Jimmy, do you have more questions?
Yeah, ask the questions from us.
Did the Liberty of Alexandria burn only once?
Did the Library of Alexandria burn only once? No, I think it burned at least twice, if not more.
No, its decline was complex.
Yeah, Yeah, there's like the famous burning of the Library of Alexandria,
Yeah.
but it was symbolic of like losing all of the ancient knowledge.
Brent, have you ever been to Colorado?
Yes, several times.
For what?
Skiing.
Nice. I've been skiing. And up in Washington. Ah, look at that. Look at you, JJ. Do you see it, Brent? Do you see what TJJ did? Okay, gracias. My food's ready.
Gracias, Dulce. Muchas gracias. TJJ97. I love it. TJJ, you're gonna have to pay for that one. TJJ, did I give you the rights to
Yes,
my
someone
image?
has to get here, guys. I'll get you an image of
That's what it
Mario.
feels like to be a celebrity though, because like people take your image, you see it everywhere. Jennifer Aniston was in an interview
There you go,
yesterday.
guys. Now is your time to take a
And
screenshot of
people
Mario
send
and put
her
it as your.
videos of all the time. She said that people have her saying stuff, and she's like, "Why do you not know that's not me?" 'Cause
Wait.
to her, it's like obviously not her.
Right.
Guys, here's your chance to take a picture of Mario and.
No, thank
do a,
you.
Take a screenshot of him and like turn him into AI.
No.
No,
Thank
put him
you.
into a profile picture.
Oh, okay. Ready? Make sure you look good, Mario. That's so funny. Brent, you've been around. Rob, I have been around, but as a kid,
I love that expression.
I know it sounds like you've been around the
You've
block.
been around.
It's like that's what you're laughing, right? It's like
Yeah.
he's been around the block. You know, like you've
When it
done
hits
the
4,
rounds.
when it hits 4 hours, we're gonna end stream because
Okay.
I'm starving
Yes, and you guys have to subscribe. Help us out.
in
Yeah,
5
guys.
minutes.
We've been stuck at 359 subscribers.
Guys, come on. If you're new, if you're just joining this live stream, go swipe
Alright,
up.
good night, DR.
Good night, Andre. But swipe up and subscribe. Click
Mhm.
subscribe. Good night, Andre. Thank you for joining
Massage
us.
live after you eat.
Thank you.
What happened, Brett?
That's if the massage live is if we get if someone sponsors it.
KMS
So
of
TJJ
the
is debating it.
of the 7 ancient wonders, which one still stands? The pyramids of Giza, I believe. You mean the ancient wonders?
Okay, so out of the ancient wonders of the world, which one is still standing? The pyramids of Giza.
Yes, that's what I.
The massages are long. They don't have to be long, but they're not that long. But they're long enough. They're like 45 minutes.
To an hour, yeah.
Yeah, to an hour, but usually 45 minutes.
Mhm.
All right, Jimmy, what's the next question?
The food is ready.
I just ordered wine, so if anyone wants to sponsor that, I just spent.
the
I
food's
had a
ready.
mental breakdown and spent $100 on wine.
What?
It's
we have
true.
wine.
We don't have one.
Yes, we do.
Where?
Jimmy? How do you know those?
We don't. We don't. Do we?
No, I don't think.
We don't.
Jimmy is the
I think he's
eighth-
just like shocked at the idea that like maybe it's like been someone
Here
drank
you
it.
go. We don't have it, but we have this.
There's a little flask. No, we don't.
uh,
All right, next, let's go.
Jimmy is the eighth wonder of the world.
I'm like in dad mode. I'm concerned about what we're gonna do. So, wine for mental health. All right, so Mari, that's what was I was thinking. Yeah, close the door. Thank you so much. All right, so what's the next question?
I can't read it when I'm over here. So.
Well, one of the ancient marvels of the world, wonders, was potentially never existed, like the hanging gardens of Babylon.
Babylon, uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I love how you know I'm struggling. Like, let me come in there first.
No, no,
Kate
but,
Mass said, what would be your personal list of 3 current 7 wonders of the world?
Okay, why is it so big? Is there a way to like? I like how it's. I guess it's good that it's big.
I can make it either way.
But I like that it shows the logo. Is there a way to like reduce it by like 10%? But I think it's good.
No.
What would be your personal list of the 3 current wonders of the world? 7 current wonders. Well,
Actually,
personal
wait, I
list?
can.
Maybe like the
that's tough.
what is the mountain that they carved the faces in?
Mount Rushmore?
Mount Rushmore. I think that's really fascinating. Like, how did they? Because it actually
Mhm.
looks like them.
Mhm.
Like, what? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe like the Burj Khalifa, that really giant tower.
Mm. Yeah.
I don't think that I've made the Eiffel Tower. I don't really know if that would go in there because there are some other structures that are more complex. It's just that is an iconic symbol.
It's very iconic. But yeah.
Maybe Big Ben in London, the Big Ben. Maybe
I'm
the
about to-
Freedom Tower in New York City is huge. It's like enormous.
Freedom Tower, yes.
Freedom Tower.
Now, Mara, put your hands in the air. Oh, it flew back.
No, because I don't want, because we're in a tight space. I don't want things to go flying.
Brent, I'm sorry.
Okay. Rob says I've seen it.
KMS said, "Wait, what's this about the hanging gardens never
Dag, overall, you
existing?"
make a good point. And I love your profile picture. Oh, that's a good size right there. That's a perfect size.
I know.
But no, it's not redundant, Dag Overhaul. And the reason why, maybe the chat on the side is redundant. It depends on like what the audience likes, but I think just having like the one chat at a time, like highlighting the one chat at a time versus the one on like the one that's on the overlay. The point is that Jimmy is learning in real time, and that's what's important is that he's learning.
I can private chat people. That's cool.
Oh, Rob says he can see Mount Rushmore on a clear, sunny day.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Rob, I just bought $100 of wine. If you want to sponsor a wine, so I don't go off the deep end. You know the expression, "go off the deep end."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like when you're like,
All right, guys,
you're
it
doing
hit
this
4
so much.
hours, so this is the end of the live stream.
No, then just finish this next round. Come on, let's do it.
That's funny.
I'm done.
Let's do it.
So
Come on, Jimmy. Go to the next question. Dag Overhaul, I love your profile picture, and I love David Young's profile picture. It says, "No, I mean I've seen it before on a clear sunny day, not from my house." Got it, Rob.
gotcha.
I figured. I was like, it's not there. Where is Mount Rushmore?
It's in like
Isn't
It's in like North or South Dakota.
Yeah, I think it's one in one of the Dakotas. It's like in a really.
Did
unique
George
spot.
Washington have wooden teeth?
No.
I think it's maybe it's false.
No.
Yeah, but
Did the Roman Empire fall in one single day?
no.
No.
Okay, that's the end of this section.
Okay, next section. The
No.
Roman Empire had there was
You
the
said
feast-
finish. You said
Actually, if you actually roll it back, I said finish the next section.
Mhm.
Did you notice I said that? I said finish the next section because I already knew you
No,
were going to
there's-
play that card. You got this, bro. You got this. Rob says South Dakota. Jimmy, and I want you to learn this program. The KMS has a profile picture. People are getting profile pictures now.
KMS,
Rob, you're the only one left.
KMS, I would need to think about it. Because I think everything is wonderful. So, I mean, wonders of the world. I would have to pick because it's hard for me to just shrink it to 7. But regarding your question about the Gardens of Babylon, there's I mean, I don't know if it's a theory, but there has been investigations and it's harder for scientists to conclude whether it existed or not, like 100%.
Is it
Certainly.
collapsed? It would have had
Yeah, yeah,
collapsed.
like the Gardens of Babylon, yeah, because there are not that many traces, I think. Because he was asking, like, what's up with that?
Smells so
Oh, what's
good.
that?
Yeah.
Because there were some famous depictions of it.
Mm-hmm.
That
Like
food
in
smells
artwork?
So good.
So, but some of the depictions, like if we get this house, I would probably get like probably like an AI maybe, or maybe some of this like a real rendition from an artist I can buy.
Mm-hmm.
But I would put like in like the lobby because there's some beautiful renditions.
Lobby.
Of,
Oh, yeah.
There's a lobby in this house.
Well, I mean, you walk in and you're in the living room, so it's like kind of I'm calling it a lobby because we don't have a lobby.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a lobby in the building, but they don't do anything with it.
Mm-hmm. Right. It's bare.
It's just barren.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys can
It's like a
continue
barren
this. I'm
wasteland
gonna
when
go
it should
eat.
be a beautifully designed. No, finish this section. We got this, bro. You know what? You know what? Jimmy, help us. Don't abandon your post. No man left behind. You gonna do us like that?
Jimmy,
I think he's playing a game. I think he's still in the room.
Jimmy,
He's
are you
like,
there?
he slid the door closed, but I think he's still there.
Jimmy.
Or he was like ID. What is it? IDF.
Yeah, IDGA.
Yeah. This is funny.
Foyer.
This is hilarious. Don't call it a
Foyer.
lobby. Yeah, KMS is not a lobby. It's like basically it's a living room, but it's like something you would hang up. Oh my gosh, we have proof of life. A pillow came flying in here.
That was a ghost. That was a literal ghost.
Proof of life. That's funny. Keep that picture up until Jimmy wants to eat. That's right. He wants to eat. But KMS, you're right. It's not a lobby. KMS, do you want to support the wine? Listen, I don't have a lot of bad habits. That's the only one. All right. He is dissing us, says John Scott. LOL. All right. What's the next question?
The next question is you should let Jimmy go to eat. Go eat.
False.
That wouldn't be a question. That would be a declarative. That'd be a command.
I need to eat.
The faster we get through this section, the faster you can eat. Let's do that.
Okay, you know what? Fine. What country has the most people?
China. India.
India. Okay, what is the smallest country in the world?
Vatican City.
Okay, what country has the most islands?
Sweden.
What is the longest river commonly listed in the world?
Nile.
What mountain range separates Europe and Asia and Russia?
Alps. Or Appalachia? No? Is that maybe?
Ural Mountains.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah. What is it? Put it on the chat. Copy and paste. Ural Mountains. You guys got to admit, KMS, I'm glad you love the wine.
Girls just want to have.
I don't want to
fun,
support
boys
the
just
wine
wanna-
morally. You do love wine, KMS?
What is the capital of Argentina?
Buenos Aires.
Buenos
Yeah.
Aires.
What is the capital of South Korea?
Seoul.
Seoul.
What country is home to Machu Picchu?
Peru.
Peru.
What separates Europe and Africa? Mediterranean
The
Sea.
Mediterranean
Mediterranean
Sea.
Sea.
Yeah.
What country has the city of Casablanca?
Africa.
Australia.
Morocco.
Morocco.
What is the capital of Egypt?
Cairo.
Yeah.
Cairo.
What country has the city of I don't even.
Liechtenstein.
Istanbul.
Oh, Constantinople.
No.
Turkey? Is it Turkey?
Yeah, Turkey.
Turkey
What is
has
the capital of
Constantinople.
Thailand?
Oh, Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Yeah. What country has the largest lagoons? Lagoons.
What?
Lagoons?
Lagoons.
Lagoon? No. Lagoons.
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Lagos.
Oh, Lagos is in
Lagos.
Africa.
Africa.
Okay.
It's what is it? What is it?
It starts with an N.
Nigeria.
What is the
Nigeria.
capital of Greece?
Athens.
Athens.
What is the capital of Portugal?
Lisbon.
What
Lisbon.
country is the city of Reykjavik?
Reykjavik.
Reykjavik.
Yeah.
I don't know. Netherlands?
Iceland.
This is like links
Iceland.
right here for the trivia.
What
Iceland.
U.S. state has the Grand Canyon?
What was the last one? Reykjavik was Iceland. Yeah.
Iceland, yeah.
All right. Which one has the Grand Canyon?
Yeah.
Utah.
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
Which country has Mount Fuji?
Japan.
Japan.
What continent has Andes Mountains? Andes Mountains.
South America.
South
Yep.
America.
Okay.
I lived right off of the coast.
All right.
I lived in the
That's the
Amazons.
next section done. I'm not kidding.
Well, then do the next one because you did that in like literally 1 minute.
I don't give a blind.
Do the next one.
No, you
And then
literally
guys
said.
leave us or leave Venmos. Let's do the next one, and I promise will be it. Just do the next one. Come on, you got this. You did that in like what 1 minute? That was amazing. Come on, that was amazing, Jimmy. Dominoes. Da 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 da. Come on, Jimmy. You did that in what? Like 30 seconds? More like it was literally like 90 seconds.
I do not give a flying.
Jamie, come on.
Jimmy, come on. You breezed through it. You did amazing. You're showing us how what a great reader you are. Your reading
Yay.
skills are through the roof.
Oh, this trickster boy is there.
He likes playing tricks.
Jamie, are you there?
Jimmy. So, whenever did you know about Mount Fuji? You know that was Japan.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Whenever you
But
think of
what's the-
Japan, what's the first thing you think of?
That tower, that's kind of like the Eiffel Tower of Japan, but it's escaping its name right.
That's not the first thing I think about. I'm glad I'm glad to know that people have different visual. But is it like the thing that's standing?
Yeah,
like
it's like
this?
the Tokyo Tower or something like that. I
But
don't
is it a tower or is it that?
you guys making your own questions? So you go ahead and make
Is it
your
that
own question.
structure?
while I go.
It's a structure.
So but it's not a building. It's like
No,
just
I
like
think
it's
just a
it's
structure,
like facing
but it's
the
red
sea.
and white.
Yeah, it's actually an emoji too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think of that too.
But because I was also debating what's the other famous like mount. Because Mount Fuji is one, but
Mount
there's
Fuji.
another.
Well, there's Mount Sinai. You
But
know.
look
Yeah,
at
I
you
was-
guys. So I'm gonna go eat.
All right, come on, Jimmy.
Come on.
No.
Just I promise this is the last one. Let's do this one.
Oh really? Oh really? You said that the last one.
Well, come on.
Kilimanjaro. Yeah, that one.
Kilimanjaro.
No. It's okay. What's the chemical symbol for gold?
AU.
Okay.
AU.
What is the chemical symbol for oxygen?
Oh,
What is the chemical symbol for iron?
If it's all, what is the chemical? Let's just say the I thing. And then you can do the next two sections. The reason why is because it's so short.
Yeah.
Okay.
iron is Fe.
Yeah.
E, yeah.
Fe.
What particle has negative charge?
And neutron
No.
or electron.
Yeah. What organ controls the body's nervous system?
The nervous
Brain.
system, the
Yeah,
brain.
yeah. What processes do the plants make to use food?
Photosynthesis.
Yes. What powerhouse of the cell? What's the powerhouse of the cell?
Mitochondria.
Yeah. What is the basic unit of life?
The cell.
What gas do plants absorb from the air?
Carbon dioxide.
What is the speed of light approximately?
270,000
300
Light.
kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
300,000 kilometers per hour.
What scientist proposed general relativity?
Einstein.
What scientist is famous for laws of motion and gravity?
Newton.
Yes.
Isaac
Newton.
What is the center of an atom called?
The nucleus.
Yeah. What is the study of the living things called?
Biology.
Biology.
What is the study of matter and energy called?
Physics.
Yes.
Physics.
What is
Nice.
the study of chemicals called?
Chemistry.
Chemistry.
Yes. What is the DNA shape often called?
A spiral.
Helix.
Oh,
Yes.
helix.
Double helix.
Double helix.
What do vaccines help the body build?
Immunity.
Immunity.
What type of animal has a backbone?
Vertebrate.
What type of blood cells fight infection?
White blood cells.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh, come on. That was 90 seconds. You can do the next one then.
No,
Just
I'm done.
one more. And literally, this is a promise. Could you do that so fast? One more. I promise. This is it. One more. And someone come through for us on subscribing.
I'm at
I got this one. This last one. Okay, last one.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to throw it at your stomach, but I know where the mic is. So that's a good thing. It's right there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It came. Luckily, this came together.
Right.
All right, so let's do the next section, and then we can go eat.
I should not meant to do that. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes.
What? Oh,
That's cute. Who said that?
that's funny.
Everett don't.
That's funny.
Averill.
Very good, Averell Dalton. You guys, don't forget you can Venmo to support the channel.
What?
Rob is saying Jimmy.
Huh?
Rob is saying Jimmy.
Oh. In what year did the U.S. declare independence?
1776.
Yes. Who
17.
wrote the Declaration of Independence?
Alexander Hamilton.
Hamilton. No.
Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson, of course. Yes.
What amendment ended slavery in the U.S.?
The 13th Amendment.
Better.
What purchase doubled the size of the U.S. in 1803?
Louisiana Purchase.
What expedition
Louisiana.
explored the Louisiana Purchase?
Marco Polo.
Lewis and Clark expedition.
Lewis and Clark.
Lewis and
I should remember that. Louisiana Purchase was Lewis and
What was the first permanent English settlement in America?
Virginia.
Virginia.
Or Jamestown.
Yeah. What colony was associated with the Pilgrims?
Was it Jamestown?
No.
New Hampshire.
Plymouth.
Plymouth, like
Plymouth.
Plymouth Rock.
What
Like
tax
around-
protest happened in Boston Harbor?
Boston Tea
The
Party.
Tea Party.
What war was fought between the U.S. and Britain from 1812?
The Independence.
The War of 1812.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who was the first U.S. president to be assassinated?
Abraham
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Yes.
No. Oh, yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
That's crazy that I'm so, like,
What
and-
movement fought for a woman's right to vote?
Suffrages.
Yes. What amendment gave women gave the right to vote?
15th Amendment.
15.
No. Higher.
Oh. 16th?
How old?
Was it the 16th?
No.
17th.
No.
14.
19th.
Yeah.
It's the 19th one.
19.
Who gave the
Slavery
I
is
Have
the
a Dream
13th, women is
speech?
the 19th.
Who gave the I Have a Dream?
Luther King
Yeah,
Yes.
Martin Luther King Jr., to be clear.
Jr.
Yes. What event brought the U.S. into World War II?
Pearl Harbor.
Yes.
Pearl Harbor.
What was the Cold War mainly about? Mainly between?
USSR.
USSR and the
Yes.
US.
USA.
What scandal led to Nixon's?
Watergate.
Yeah.
Watergate.
What U.S. president issued the Emancipation Proclamation?
The Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah.
Which president?
First one to be assassinated.
Abraham Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Yes.
He signed the Emancipation Proclamation.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the 1912 economic crash?
The Great
The
Depression.
Great Depression.
Wait, what year?
1920s.
Oh,
Great-
the
Great Depression.
Great Depression. The
Stock market crash of 1929.
Oh,
yeah, is at the end of the 20s because there was a roaring 20s and it was like everybody was like amazing, everything was so fabulous,
mhm.
and then it just all came crashing down.
What program was created by FDR during the Great Depression?
The social contract,
No.
Social security.
No.
What's the question?
There's a lot of stuff that was created.
What program was created by
Welfare.
FDR during the Great Depression?
Social. It was welfare. There's a lot of welfare stuff that was created by FDR. It was like a social safety
New?
net. The
New?
New Deal.
Yes.
The New Deal. It was like a thing they created.
Okay,
Very
that
famous.
is the end of that section. Don't you say it.
But since you threw it though, you got to do the next. Just one more. Since you threw the mic, you got to do this last one. You do it in 90 seconds. You delay longer than this. I promise. This last one. Just,
Oh, really?
well, you threw something.
You know what?
I-
Okay.
You're
Who
punishing.
was the first emperor of Rome?
What was it?
Who was the first emperor of Rome?
Caesar.
Augustus.
Oh,
Who
Augustus.
conquered much of the known world before dying young?
Alexander
Alexander.
the Great.
Yes.
Yeah.
What empire was ruled from Constantinople?
Ottoman.
The Ottoman Empire.
Byzantine Empire.
Byzantium.
What-
The same
What
thing.
empire was founded by Azam the First?
Who?
The Russian Empire.
No,
What's the-
Ottoman Empire.
The Ottoman Empire.
What empire was ruled by
Genghis Khan.
Genghis
Genghis Khan.
Khan. The
Mongol.
Mongolian Empire.
What revolution began in France?
The French
The
Yeah.
French Revolution.
Revolution.
What was the name of the plague that devastated Europe?
The
The Black Plague. The Black Death.
Yeah.
Black Death. Black Plague.
Okay.
What city was once called Byzantine and then Constantinople?
Istanbul.
Yes.
Istanbul.
Who was the famous queen of ancient Europe?
Oh, ancient Europe.
Yeah. I mean ancient Egypt.
Oh, Cleopatra.
Cleopatra.
What empire built Machu Picchu?
Inca.
Inca. Yeah.
What civilization built Teotihuacan?
Mexican. Oh,
Aztecs.
we don't really know who built
Aztec
Teotihuacan.
and Mexican.
Yeah, but-
Mexican.
Aztec.
Yeah. But was it Teotihuacan or Tenochtitlan?
Tenochtitlan.
Tenochtitlan. Yeah, because we don't know.
Because we don't know who built Teotihuacan
Yeah.
really. We're doing great, Jimmy. Yeah, I love how
what
fast you're a
civilization
speed reader.
developed around the Indus River?
The what river?
You get to pin someone's comment, as I can see. Rob is like Jimmy.
It's
You
Gabriel.
get Tim his comment. Hey Gabriel, how are you? Gabriel.
What civilization developed around the Indus River?
The Indus River. Oh, Mesoamerican
No.
Mesopotamia.
No.
Iraq, modern day Iraq.
No.
What was it?
Indus Valley Civilization.
The Indus Valley Civilization, but that was like
What Chinese
way back then.
dynasty built much of the early Great Wall?
The Qing dynasty or the Han? The
Ming.
Qing.
Qing. Who was the first emperor of unified China?
Who was the first emperor of a unified China? Is
Yeah.
like Xing King Hua, something like that.
Queen Shi Hong.
Queen Xing Huang.
Okay.
What war lasted from 1912 to 1918?
The first. No.
Yes.
Yeah, the First World War.
What war lasted
Yes.
from 39 to 45?
The second.
The Second World
What
War.
treaty ended World War One?
What treaty?
Yeah.
The Treaty of Versailles.
Yes.
Versailles.
What was the Renaissance?
After the Dark Ages, the Middle Ages, it was like a igniting of an interest in art.
A European revival of art, science, and learning.
Mhm.
Art, science, and learning.
What-
As we're trying to do
What
here is have a
religious
renaissance on
movement
YouTube.
began with Martin Luther? Martin Luther.
It was like the Protestant Reform.
Yes. What period
Wow! Look
emphasized?
at me.
Which period emphasized reason, science, and rights?
Gosh,
was it?
Enlightenment.
Enlightenment.
Enlighten.
Ilustración in
Yes.
Spanish.
Okay, that's end of this one. So bye.
All right. What do y'all think? Do y'all like these overlays? Do you like the? Now it's countdown time.
10. Oh wait, here I can do the count. Wait, how do you do the countdown?
1,000.
I will come over there and I will slap you across the.
Hi,
face.
Gabriel. Gabriel, you gotta subscribe.
Gabriel, suscríbete.
I think you did. What are you going to eat? All right, let's put the camera in there. You want to put it on, and I can put on some music.
Mhm.
Where?
Put that camera in there so that people can actually see the eating.
What? No, everybody's in there. There's no room.
Oh, is everybody in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what is the food? Rob wants to know. Rob wants to know for a Venmo.
Yo, I'm like breaking news. Look, it looks like a news thing now.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
Yeah, this is cool.
Wait. Achievement. Hooray. Welcome. Hello.
This is good stuff. We're gonna use all this.
Blue
Dagger
waves.
Hall, John Scott, Rob. Rob, what are we eating?
I don't know. I'll go check.
Breaking news, Brenting news.
I'll be
Come
back.
back in and tell real quick. Just come real quick to tell us what it is. Don't play any pranks. He's real into prank mode. But that's our favorite Jimmy mode, or one of the. I mean, when he's in prank mode, it's really funny.
Mhm.
Like it's undeniable how cute.
Like
it is.
some stew with some beef, and then like a stew with like soup, like
Stew. Yeah.
stew. Yeah,
Stew.
So it's stew,
yeah, like beef stew.
beef stew. Or is it like? It's,
Caldo tlalpeño, I guess.
but there must be like a meat.
Mara,
portion.
you go, Luke. You know that.
It's caldo tlalpeño.
Is there another round that you can do really fast? And it'll be the last one. Rob, for a Venmo, can we do one more round?
I'm actually
Just
about.
because you learned how to do the breaking news, you're learning all this stuff on the thing. It's very helpful.
I
Last,
can learn that off stream.
let's do it. Let's do this last round. You read it so fast. Just do it one more time. We actually knew the answers too. That's the good thing, is that we're
Mhm.
we're educated and we know the answers. It'd be different if we were just sitting here staring at you, but we actually know the answers.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm done with you guys. I'm
Let's
done.
do it. Let's do it. This last one. Come on.
Who's often credited with the innovating of the telephone?
Alexander Graham
Yeah,
Bell.
okay. Who invented the light bulb?
Ed Thomas Edison.
Who developed the World War Web?
The what?
I don't know. The World Wide Web.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't.
Tim Berners-Lee. What company created the
Tim
iPhone?
Berners-Lee.
Apple.
What does WWW stand for?
World Wide Web.
What does CPU stand for?
Central Processing Unit.
What does AI stand for?
Artificial
What does GPS
intelligence.
stand for?
Graphics Processing Unit.
Global Positioning System.
Oh,
Global.
What innovation?
GPS.
What innovation allowed books to spread rapidly in Europe?
the Gutenberg
Printing press.
Okay, yeah,
Printing
the Gutenberg
press.
printing press, to be specific.
Who is associated with the movable typing printing press in Europe?
Gutenberg.
Yes.
Yeah.
What machine helped launch the Industrial Revolution in
The steam engine.
textiles?
Textiles.
Textiles.
Oh, the
Spinning Jenny.
Spinning Jenny.
What engine helped power the Industrial Revolution?
Steam engine.
Steam
What
engine.
fuel powered many early industrial
Carbon.
Or
machines?
coal.
Coal.
What does
steam.
USB stand
Carbon.
for?
What?
USB stand
Universal Service Bus.
for. Yes. What company is known for Windows?
Windows.
Windows.
Microsoft.
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 What company is known for Android?
Google.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Google
Okay.
is it's Google.
What
Hmm.
device measures earthquakes?
A seismograph.
Yes.
It's just
What
wonderful.
innovation let people preserve voices in music?
A sonogram. Or sonograph. Or phonograph.
Phonograph.
Yeah. What innovation allowed
Do
moving?
that, yeah, sure. But it's a phonograph.
What innovation allowed
Like,
moving
looks like the
images?
big, like the
What innovation allowed moving images to become cinema?
Nickelodeon? No.
the movie motion picture.
Yes.
The
What
motion
device?
picture?
What device?
Celluloid?
What device? What device lets planes know location and direction? using
Radar.
satellites?
Radar.
CPS.
CPS,
GPS.
GPS.
Oh, global positioning system.
All right, that's that. Bye.
Is that really that?
Yes.
You see how fast you can do the rounds? So why can't you just finish it?
Because there's 1,000 questions,
Is it really 1,000?
There are, I don't know. how
and we're
many.
on question 300.
Okay,
So now.
then do the next round just because it says hilarious. Seeing you rage out. It's seeing you rage out is so funny. He's raging. You guys, we need this new house. So we're literally like in his bedroom. This is how much we need a house. Jimmy, come on, just next round. All right, Mario, you do it. And then,
It's 6-7 degrees.
all right, you do it real quick. You do it. We know the answers. That's the great part about it. He's raging so hard. You got this last one. You go eat. I'm hungry too. I'm hungry for some new subscribers. Come on. Read this last section. You do it in under 2 minutes. It's pretty remarkable. The level of speed. Dag overhaul. He said everyone's in there. That's right, Rob. All right, this is the last one. I promise.
You.
Last.
I'm going to go eat.
Last. All right, Mario, you read them to me. Thank you, Megan Mario. All right, if you guys haven't already subscribed, you guys can see all the wacky antics that go on. Here, come over here.
No.
Just
Come here.
It'll be fast. I'll answer them really fast.
Oh my God.
Here, take this.
What the heck?
Is there a UFO outside? Is there a UFO out there?
I come in peace.
Here, all right, let's do this last one. Jimmy, sit here. Come on, sit here. Oh, wow.
Wow. Let's be careful there.
So the weather's a lot of like global events going on, weather events. There's a lot. It's completely cloudy. You can't see the sky at all.
Now,
The
All right,
clouds
here you
are
go.
the sky.
Jimmy, you got to get on camera. You got to get a camera on Jimmy.
Hello.
now, are bananas technically berries?
No.
Yes,
Yes,
they are technically berries because
Um,
they grow up in a bunch.
Are strawberries technically berries?
No.
No.
Correct. No. Can sharks be older than trees as a group?
Yes.
What is the question?
No.
Can sharks be older than trees as a group?
No.
They can.
Yes, they can. Do octopuses have 3 hearts?
Yes.
They do.
Correct. Yes.
Somebody asked me that on Madero Street, like whenever like they were doing like a trivia thing,
Yeah, that's
and I got it wrong. I said 8 because I was like, my first thought was they were talking about the legs.
right. Now, can a day on Venus be longer than its year?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
A day in Venus can be longer than a year in Venus. In fact, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there more stars in the universe than grains of salt on Earth?
Yes.
Yes.
Likely.
There are more stars in the universe than there are grains of salt on every beach in the world.
Likely. We don't know. for
Salt, not
sure,
sand.
But yeah.
I think we do know. That's endless. I mean, you make a good point though. So like, what is at some point is it even countable? All right, let's keep going.
Can lightning strike the same place twice?
Yes.
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 It does.
It actually happens quite often.
It does. Yeah.
Do humans share a lot of DNA with bananas?
Yes.
Like 95% or something like that.
Yes, some. Can some turtles breathe through their rear end?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, correct. Is honey known for lasting a very long time?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Do wombats make cube-shaped poop?
Yes.
What is it?
Wombats.
A wombat?
Mhm.
One, but yes.
What kind of shape?
Cube.
Cube.
A cube?
It's true.
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, that's cute.
Can flamingos lose pink color from poor diet?
Yes.
They can because they're actually white, but
Yeah.
they turn pink from the fish they eat, the
Yeah.
mackerel, whatever it is.
Yeah, like I think
That has there's like a specific thing. If y'all know, leave it in the chat. What do flamingos eat?
yeah, what's the the pigment. Yeah. Can an ostrich run faster than a horse over short distances?
Yes.
Often, yes.
Yes.
Do
Ostrich.
penguins have knees?
No.
Penguins have knees?
No.
I don't think that they do. That's why they wobble. But maybe they do.
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do have knees.
Yeah.
Okay, they just have short legs.
Yeah. But they
Like
wobble.
there's so many great documentaries about penguins. Penguins are fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're cute.
Like Happy Feet.
Yeah. Is the Eiffel Tower taller in summer due to heat expansion?
Yes.
Yes.
It actually gets
Correct.
because the metal contracts.
Correct.
Rob, do you want to sponsor our meal?
Can some frogs freeze and survive?
Yes.
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 It's like one of the only things that can like be frozen and like brought back,
Yeah.
other than like bacteria and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Is space completely silent?
No. Yes. Yes.
Mostly.
Oh, I
mostly.
guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it needs a medium for the
Something to
sound to
bounce off
travel.
of. Yeah.
Can gold be in tiny decorative amounts?
Yes.
Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because they have gold plated like
Yeah.
candies.
Yeah. There's like edible gold leaves.
Yeah, edible gold. But like, why? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it just goes through you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is chemical symbol is AU.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, the super chat for Jimmy, because for us doing these final rounds, we appreciate you guys being here and supporting the channel.
That was
Helping us.
round 16.
Okay, thank you guys. All right, we're gonna do the countdown.
Now.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Doug Overhaul. All right, we can just do the final round, this next round, because it's really fast. Just rattle it off.
I'm about to jump off this.
Okay,
You know, no more camera.
you guys, we'll be back on Jimmy's channel tonight. Super chats are easier than Venmo. It's TGJ907. All right, so yes, we'll be back on Jimmy Explores. Yeah, but there's no air. You're right, John Scott. All right. Like 20,
20,
19,
19,
18,
18,
17,
17,
16,
16,
15,
15,
14,
14, 13,
13. I forgot the numbers. 12,
12,
11,
11,
10,
10,
9,
9,
8. Look at that sky.
6,
6,
7,
5,
6, 5,
4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Also, we can
Happy
leave this
New
on while we go eat.
Year.
Brent.
Poor Jimmy, he's been so good about waiting to eat, right, Rob? But yeah, I'm also kind of like, it's like a backdoor way of like teaching him to be patient, just like for anything. Because imagine if he were in school, you know, or at an event or some kind of seminar or a camp. So Rob, if, all of your super chats or your Venmos help.
Also, we can leave this on as some
But
relaxing.
Rob,
music.
if you'd like to sponsor our meal, that would be wonderful. It
How
helps
much is the meal?
We'll see.
It was like
Well, I have to give a number to it. I'll just say 100, but because basically we pay Dulce. So
1,
Dulce helps us
2,
out.
3, 4. We have 5
There's-
people
there's-
plus Dulce.
Yeah, so 6 people. So $100. That's a good deal for
What?
6 people.
What?
What did he say? Well, I can see what he's saying though, because she prepared the meal.
Yeah.
So Dulce prepared the meal.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It sounds funny. She is an amazing person.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, we actually have a picture on when she had a birthday. So Rob, if you want to help in that way, 100 for the meal. But if you guys haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. All right. So what did we learn about this program?
We learned.
But like
Oh my God, it's raining. I see that. It's raining. I see the rain particles. It's raining. It's pouring. The autumn one is snoring.
That's so cute.
It's it's raining. It's raining. Gotta close the door. Oh, there we go. What's this thing? Alright guys, we're gonna leave this on and put some relaxed music on and
Mari, do you want to put the music on?
Yeah.
Like it can play through all, like highlight all, and then we can turn it up, turn the volume up.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear the music? Is it too loud now? Can you guys hear the music? Is it too loud? We're gonna eat Rob now. Thank you, Gizmo, for letting us know. Thank you so much. A little loud. I know, John Scott. Actually, this morning it was raining. Like it rained, I guess, throughout most of the night, and early it was still raining. Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you, David. All right, we're gonna go eat something, guys. Thank you for joining us, and you can still appreciate the view, guys. So thank you, guys, for being here. Appreciate you all. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. We really appreciate it. And if you want to leave a super chat or Venmo, there it is. We have Venmo. Cash App is down there on the scrolling thing. If you guys would, that's very appreciated. Thank you very much.
Hello, hello. Can you hear us now? Yeah.
All right, there we go. We're back. And we're back.
Hello, guys.
David Young, Ezekiel, VD Hookah, Mario, Stephen M. Let us know if you can hear us.
Thank you, Ezekiel.
Thank you for letting us know. All right, we've got multicams going on. We've got different scenes here. You can see the sun is setting.
Thank you, Vidi Hookah.
Hey, VD Hookah, how's it going?
Yeah, Jimmy is gonna be here just in a second. Yes, we're gonna switch the camera back to us in a moment. But Damien, are you still there? We read your comment about winning your game. And congrats. It's great that you won your game today. See, that's kind of like the thing that we were trying to... Yes, that's kind of like the thing we were trying to tell you yesterday. It's amazing. Like once you're down, but the next day you're up. So keep going.
That's not life.
Yeah. So keep going. Amen.
You gotta roll the punches.
Yes, it's here.
It's a crazy day. This is what it's like trying to grow on the channel. When Jimmy gets back, I'll have him come retrieve the other one.
Yeah.
The other camera. But as of right now, we have the sun is setting. There's still light in the sky, but it just shows you that the sun has already gone behind the clouds. Right at this hour.
Yeah.
I think hasn't it set or no? I mean, it's not fully set because there's still light outside.
And it's spring, so it sets later. But yeah.
But it seems dark over
visible.
there.
Yeah.
But it's what time is it?
Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Gizmo, what's going on?
Hi, Gizmo.
It says we can't see you. We can't hear Jimmy. Jimmy's in the bathroom, so he's in the bathroom. So
Oh, it's rugby. That's
fine.
crazy, Amian.
Rugby.
Rugby is a tough sport.
Rugby is a tough sport.
Yeah.
It really is.
So that's even more cool that you won today.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Like you win some, you lose some. There's a song there. It's like you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. Have you heard that song? It's like you better count your, cards that are left on the table.
No, I haven't. It's
Jimmy, he's pretty good about cleaning up after himself, but it's like in the immediate aftermath of a Jimmy food attack. Like there are packages everywhere. There's, but I have to say I can remember still. Did you ever have that level of like? Did you ever eat as much as he did?
No, I've always been.
Yes, you were like no. You knew immediately. You're like no, I never ate as much as he did.
I kind of always have been like.
A light eater.
Yeah, in general, yeah.
I go through spurts like.
Yeah, because
where I'm like hungry a lot, or like when I'm like okay, I can.
But for example, me, I'm the type of person that when he's nervous, it cannot eat. And some others is some people
eat?
I can't.
But did that ever like affect you? Do you ever get to the point where you're like shaking because you're so hungry?
Yeah, because it
and you're like, oh, this is why I feel this way because I haven't eaten.
Yes, it like spikes my anxiety even more. So, but I know some people like to eat when they're anxious. So
yeah,
for me, it's quite the opposite. So it's
yeah. I think it depends. I think on the individual for sure.
Yeah.
And then some people, it's like they have to have like a SIG or something.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
everybody's different.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
what their thing is. You know, the day before yesterday, I went to the gym and I was running. Was it the day before yesterday, or is it yesterday?
The day before yesterday.
Yeah, day
really?
before yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was telling Jimmy, I was like, "Come work out," and he was like, "No." And he like only walked for like 5 minutes on the treadmill, but I like ran for like an hour. But I thought it was interesting because I was like, he's at that age where he doesn't need to run.
Right.
He doesn't need like his, you know, it's like
the
his body.
calories
It's like,
burning on itself.
yeah, it's like burning. I was like, because if he did do it, I mean, he just walked for 5 minutes. I think he got into the pool and like was like, it's cold, and then got out.
Yeah.
I mean, I filmed the extent of everything he did in that gym,
Yeah.
so it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's definitely like that garbage disposal age where there's just so much food going in. It's kind of mind-boggling.
Mhm.
If you guys are coming over from Gym Explorers, make sure that if we pull chat down, you can see if you're subscribed or not. Make sure you're subscribed.
Yes, guys, subscribe. Jimmy likes to eat when he's anxious and not anxious. That's right, Otago overhaul.
He's eating if he's anxious, not anxious. If the sun is out, if the sun is down.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But it's like one of those things people use an excuse. It's like it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Mhm.
You know?
Right.
You can
Right.
use that excuse for everything.
Yes. Yeah.
For him to eat.
But what about you guys? Are you the type who eats much, or are you the type that eats like?
It reminds me of like the idea of like, you know, whenever it's like, what about you guys? It's like Charlize Theron was promoting that movie, and that she's on that tourist circuit right now promoting.
Yeah.
And she was like, Americans are so good at small talk. She's like, I can't stand it. And I'm like, I know that feeling. Like, that's why I like to have intense conversations. And people are like, whoa. And I'm like, well, it's because what are we going to talk about? The weather? That one. I turned it off. That one's still on.
I don't like small talk either.
Yeah, because you're like, I'm like, just tell me what you want. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I do think there's like a time and a place for manners and things like that.
Yeah, there's some politeness there, definitely. But
I think there's, she says this because she's South African, but I think it's more like that's her.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No.
All right, Jimmy, do you know where we were in the trivia? Did he figure it out before we went to the bathroom? Okay, good.
Jimmy is back, guys.
Hey, Gabriel, how are you? It's time to eat. He just ate, so. All right, let's go. We've got 21 people in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, we just ate. Yeah.
We just ate, yeah.
Okay. What invention changed history more, the wheel or the internet?
What invention changed history more? This is like a debate question.
These are all debate questions in this section.
In this section, I think we can go through them, but I think this is like more for chat to weigh in. But I would say they both did. Like, imagine life without the wheel. We still use the wheel
Yeah.
in everything, like
Yeah.
anything that is a machine
Even I'm thinking.
has like some version of the wheel.
Yeah, I'm thinking of planes, for example. That helps us like get to another place. So
Planes,
yeah.
Well, because
Even
planes
planes
to
have
take off,
wheels. Yeah. So
the engines are, and then what is spinning? The
Mhm.
But
wheel.
they also need internet to take off.
exactly. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, because planes are kind of like the example for me.
If
that,
they lose the internet, they can still take off. I mean, they can, like, think about it. I mean, like, people, the whole entire countries lose access to the internet. Things happen.
yeah.
So there's like an internal system inside of there.
But also we rely so much on internet now.
And, like, what's
so
going on with the
yeah.
planes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why in like end of times movies you see planes falling from the sky.
Yeah. For me, it's like if we wouldn't have the wheel, then we probably couldn't have internet.
That's right.
So for me,
I think it was famous. The Inca were famous for like never developing the wheel. I think.
Yeah. Because Mesoamerica actually didn't need it. They knew about the wheel, but since they didn't have horses, they didn't really have an animal capable of like transporting the thing. So, because in Spanish it's animal de carga, but like these big animals that could
They're
carry.
from Europe. They didn't have have like the four-legged.
Yeah.
animals,
So
the barnyard animals.
they were aware of the
traditional
wheel,
too.
but they didn't really use it because of that reason.
I would say the wheel then, right? At the end of the day, it's the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, without the wheel, we wouldn't have much of anything.
We have been
Even
the wheel
like the iris of a camera is like everything related to the wheel.
to the circle, or
Yeah. Circles are like everything. Circles
Yeah.
are life. All right, next one.
Who had more impact, Newton or Einstein?
Gosh,
I would say Einstein. Sorry, but
yeah, but without knowing about gravity, then you would
yeah,
know about.
yeah. I mean, these are
both are good. Like you can't really argue that one's better than the other.
no. These are non-definitive answers, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn the other camera off because that way we can cut to you. So you can just put you in the little camera.
But for me, it's Einstein because
It's A.
it's still shocking to me. I
Hey.
agree with you, Gizmo, because it's still shocking to me.
I'm gonna go turn this other camera off.
Can you bring me a water?
Of course.
It's still shocking to me that
You guys be
the
real excited in the chat. It's good
theories
to be
of
excited.
Einstein are being proven right. So, but there's no definitive answer for sure, and that's only the overhaul.
Was the printing press more important than electricity?
Ooh,
I mean, without the printing press, you couldn't have it.
Y'all let Jimmy know what a good job
yeah,
he's doing.
exactly. It's like
If you didn't have energy, you couldn't have a printing press.
exactly. Well, yeah, some form of energy. Yeah. Again, it's like these are funny question debates, but they're
Gizmo said Einstein actually refused to help with the atomic bomb.
all right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are funny
The reason I'm not showing my camera is because when I want to highlight chat, I can't like.
debate questions, but they're not. They don't have a single answer, right? So,
Yes.
Pakistani physics. That's funny, but for me, it's Einstein. Yeah.
Was Rome more influenced than Greece? Influential? Was Rome more
No.
influential than Greece?
I mean, the Roman Empire took a lot of inspiration from Greece, right? So
glass of water.
they essentially made their own versions.
I have a cup in there, a cup of water.
They essentially made
But I
their
mean,
own.
I'll chug this real quick.
Check it so you don't spill it. Because it's a tight spot.
They essentially made their own versions of the Greek, like blueprint. But I think the Greeks were the blueprint, actually.
So what was the ultimate question?
Okay, bro, I need some more.
But what was the question? The last question.
Was Rome more influential than Greece?
Was Rome more
I think
influential?
Greece, because Greece heavily influenced Rome.
Yes.
So without Greece, Rome wouldn't be Rome. Like even though Rome conquered them, like they adopted everything from them.
Yeah, I was kind of making the same argument.
So it's like the foundation of
Greeks were
Western
the
democracy.
blueprint, so a little, yeah,
Yeah,
in a way.
I think I heard you making that point. I was like, that was the question.
Yeah.
Well, the producer's camera. So the thing is, when I like pop up, like when I highlight a chat, it covers me up. So
Yes.
Oh, but didn't you say you could move it to the other side or no?
no.
We haven't figured out how, but
Hold up, let me.
the printing press works without electricity. It's manual or originally.
Dag
Oh,
Overhaul.
that's
I love your picture, Dag Overhaul. I love it.
Yes.
That's such a cute picture of Alien Jimmy. There's a whole franchise there.
Mhm, yeah.
Like a whole little Jimmy, little alien Jimmy. Help, my little brother's an alien. the new series coming to you soon. Now I feel like too, like the window between advertising and when the product comes out has to shrink too.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's like people lose steam
Otherwise,
before
yeah.
the movie comes out.
Otherwise, you
Look at
forget.
David Young's picture. Here, I'll get you guys a good.
I see it. But they're not gonna know the reference. All right. But David Young, but you're not gonna be able to tell who that is. Mars needs Jimmy's, yeah. Remember I told you about that movie Mars Needs Moms?
Mhm.
It's
Good
like
reference.
Mars Needs Jimmy's.
Good reference. Yeah.
But you see, isn't that funny how like that's an obscure movie?
Yeah.
So sometimes people are referencing something, so we're definitely living in a postmodern era because you can
Yes.
still be really well
Oh yeah.
learned.
That's
you
that's my favorite argument on how to define these times. It's like
I can't move the producer's camera, so.
it's like it's so
Mhm.
everything is so blurry. The definitions have no meaning at all. So for me, that's kind of like
I think it's because it's kind of like we're reaching like whenever we reach singularity.
yes, yeah. It's like
it's kind of like celebrities. It's like everybody has the same access to the same things now. So it's like lost its thing. So everything is everything.
Yeah.
And it's like that new idea of depersonalization.
Yeah.
Where it's like people are just like,
yeah, like
nothing has a meaning.
Exactly. Like what's the original thing? But again,
what was the original plot?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why these major franchises are kind of they're coming off the tracks because it's like they've lost the original plot.
Yeah.
Or the plot no longer is relevant. So it's like we're just looking for any reason to get them on screen.
Yeah. Thank you, VT Hookah.
Hey, VT Hookah, how are you? Brent, the live stream is amazing and you're doing them awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, VT Hookah.
You can put the original picture in the picture on your community post. That's right. So we can do the producer cam in between.
VT Hookah, your profile pic is also very nice.
What is that, an eagle?
It's like an eagle.
A green eagle?
It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the next question?
All right, next question, Jimmy.
Which changed America more, cars or television?
Oh, gosh.
I think
these are like impossible to answer.
Yeah, they're impossible both, to answer, but
they force you though to reconcile how important both are. The car changed America dramatically because before that was horse and buggy, or then it was the railroad, and then when the car came around, like that autonomy. I was telling Jimmy though when we were in Texas, like everybody, like here obviously we see cars, but there it's so different because there you don't have the option.
Right. Yeah.
So we were driving from on the loop. It was like every city has like a loop that goes around the city.
Yeah.
And we were on the loop and I was like, look around. I was like, you cannot see one person, but you see like 1,000 cars. It was like 100 cars or 200 cars.
Yeah.
But I was like, you don't see any people. And he was like, Brent, it's because there's no sidewalks. And I was like, yeah, there are no sidewalks.
Yeah. I think I was just mentioning.
So hot outside.
Yeah, I think I was just mentioning yesterday or the other day that I like this neighborhood because it's walkable.
That's why Herman doesn't want to leave this neighborhood either. And I don't really want to leave it necessarily either, but it's because it's like you can walk anywhere.
Yeah.
If you want to, stretch your legs, you go for a walk.
Yeah. But since the US has so much space, I get why they have to build these roads the way they do. So
yeah, and it's funny when you're in a little bitty town and but nobody walks anywhere because it would take you an hour just to walk to the grocery store just because there's just so much. It has so much terrain.
Yeah.
So Jimmy, whenever you don't have a highlighted comment, that's when you should put the cam and cam.
It's no.
So you want to turn your camera off?
I don't know. I'm out of it right now.
It's all right. Let the food sink in. All right, let's do the next question. Do the cam and cam. All right, next question. So I think the cars and the internet are both equally like mind blowing. Was it cars, the internet?
No, the car or the TV.
The TV. The TV was huge. I mean, the TV is still a big part of our lives, but now a lot of people don't even have TVs in their house.
Will just say car
because
just because it's still relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, TV is.
I'll go with cars too.
TV is, but
you could argue that this is TV.
Yeah.
Remember, it's not like television; it's HBO.
The evolution of it. So,
but now it's like it's not HBO; it's whatever,
Max or
But even then, it's like. Remember how they while you were working here, they dropped Max, brought it back, but they dropped HBO and then they brought it back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's wild.
Yeah,
it's incredible. All right, so next question, Jimmy.
I like your profile picture too, Damien.
Yeah.
Was the moon landing humanity's greatest achievement?
Was the moon landing humanity's greatest achievement? No. I would say
what's its biggest achievement?
I think farming.
Agriculture,
because without agriculture, it's we would still be hunting and gathering.
Yeah,
and the idea being able to figuring out how to till the land and work the earth. That's a big deal.
For me, it's also language. Yeah,
language is a big one.
Yeah, or agriculture.
I think language is huge, and I think you're right. I think language and agriculture go hand in hand too, because you're in the same place for long enough to develop a language.
It's crazy to me how people can understand each other. So that's why I was just
what's crazy is how many people refuse to understand each other.
Yeah, that too.
That's what's even more alarming.
Yeah.
Is that you actually, if you open your mind and your ears, there are so many people out there who are willing to give you some legitimate, information or communicate in a really beautiful way. But some people are just so closed off to hearing anything.
Yes.
So that's the only thing that kind of disturbs me about some people. It's they're so close-minded they can't hear anything. It's like, well,
Yeah.
okay, like it's like I believe what I believe, and that's it, or whatever it may be.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter what
Mhm.
it is.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'm like kind of shocked that some people think that way.
Yeah. You're funny, Dark Warhol.
What do you say?
He says his age, his favorite number is 144. It's also my age. That's funny.
You like it because it's 12 times 12.
I believe it, Dark Warhol. I believe you're 144.
With your humor, your level of like, you're a wordsmith. Your mastery over the language would lead us to believe you are 112. All right, next question.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
He's learning how to use this program, this streaming program that we're doing. So he's probably gonna pull like a rabbit out of his hat, you know.
Love that expression, yeah.
So television, the thing about television too is that it was interesting because I got to witness it all.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, whenever The Sopranos and Sex and the City came out, that changed everything.
Yeah.
Like it was like, wow. And then like critics like started really paying attention. We're like, they really took, and also a lot of this is PR too.
Yes.
Because a lot of money goes into the PR machine, and you can still see it too because what's happening with like media and like the way they talk about films, like for example, this new Supergirl movie.
Yeah.
It's just gonna bomb.
But
nobody wants to see that movie, unfortunately. But the PR team, it's like they don't know what they're doing anymore because they're just attacking the audience. So they're just alienating the people that would have been the original fans. Because if someone's criticizing a movie, it's in large part because they were the original fans of it because they care enough to actually criticize it.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
And they usually tend to do it more from a grounded perspective and not only.
Yeah, it's not unhinged. It's actually like legitimate like concern for a product or an IP that they really originally cared about very deeply. So that's been really fascinating to watch now is like the self-inflicted wounds these studios are doing. And if you look at the PR that's coming out, it's all you learn that these headlines are all paid for.
Yes.
So that's why nobody trusts traditional media anymore because it's just like all like paid for.
Yeah.
But it's like but all these media companies are going bankrupt. And so why are you paying off these publicists to pay off these editors for these news sites that nobody reads?
Yeah.
So now the news sites become just places where bloggers and YouTubers go to make fun of because it's like the people inside of the industry are so clueless to like how obvious it is that all the media is bought and paid for. These articles talking about like the backlash around this new Supergirl is because of blah blah blah. No, it's because it's bad.
Yes. Yeah. And
it's mind blowing because it's like it's just objectively bad.
Yeah.
Like. And if nobody wants to go see Supergirl. Sorry. Like,
and if you're outside the industry, it's also easy to believe, as you mentioned, that these headlines are
they're all made up.
Yeah, they're organic, but they're not really
they're
organic.
All bought and paid for. Deadline.com paid for. Variety paid for.
Hey, Stephen.
They're all paid for. It's all bought media. None of it is real PR. That's the joke now.
Yeah.
So you are seeing the end of traditional media before your eyes. Like these last 2 years, especially this year. But what's interesting is that certain movies have like a really big impact, like the Mario movie, or some of these other ones, or The Dark Wars Part 2, or what was another big one this year?
I mean,
see how this is our industry, and it's hard to think of.
That it's harder to think about it.
Crazy.
It's
because so many of them didn't
very
work.
telling. Yeah,
it's very telling. Whereas, there were years where it was so competitive and it's like, wow, such and such was shut out of this award season or that.
Yeah.
And now it's just like, well, what is even coming out? Well, nobody cares.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless it's like something that's like really near and dear to your heart, like Master of the Universe bomb.
Yes.
I guess it came out yesterday or today.
I don't even know. Maybe.
Right, that's my point.
Maybe yesterday.
But again, and I don't have anything against these movies. These are movies that I would be continuing to work on if I'd stayed in LA.
I mean, yeah.
But it's just like being outside of it. It's starting to look more and more objectively ridiculous. Like not the idea of making a movie and promoting it, but like whenever they turn on the audience, you cannot turn on the audience because what people don't realize is that Supergirl, for example, they're like now it's a feminist manifesto type of thing. But the reality is that it was originally made for teenage boys.
Mm-hmm.
And like the girl who's supposed to be Supergirl is talking about how toxic teenage boys are. It's like, well, okay, there goes your movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
I think that's what happens when you corrupt the original intention of a thing.
They lost the plot of the original.
Mhm.
Like, what was the original thing?
Which
Girls don't want to see another girl flying around in a cape. That doesn't mean anything to them.
which brings us back to the idea of this being like a sign of the times, right? Like what's even real anymore?
What's,
Like,
what's
even,
relevant? What do people
yeah.
actually want to see?
Yeah.
Understanding what your audience is interested in seeing.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
if this works. So I made some QR codes for my account and your account.
Dagger House is Brent 100%.
Okay, Brent, look, you ready? I'm gonna do mine now. Let's see what it. There's my. If you guys want to subscribe, right there.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you see it?
Hold on, it's a bit delayed.
I see it.
Yes.
So they can hold up their
Enjoy
phones and take a
ABM.
picture to
Yes.
follow Jimmy Explores.
Enjoy Emian.
Right, Dag Overhaul. So like these outlets, Gabriel's at home, VD Hookah. So yeah, we see the QR code. But
And then,
these,
look, this is Brent.
yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe.
Subscribe.
Will that take you straight to the to the YouTube channel, or is there like a little?
Hold on.
There you go.
Mm,
I'm proud of Jimmy for learning this program.
yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of like Jester Bell is a popular YouTuber, and she's a huge comic book fan, and like she has a deep understanding of comic books, and so like the reason why you're seeing these movies one after the other not working is because it's like, okay, Barbie worked, so let's make Masters of the Universe. Because Mario was like, why did they even make that? And I was like,
Yeah.
well, because Barbie.
Yeah.
He was like,
enlightened
oh,
me.
it kind of like blew his mind. Like right
You
in front of my
enlightened
eyes.
me, yeah.
And he was like, oh, well, I was like,
I
I didn't
mean-
cross my mind. I'm like, it's Barbie for boys. And he's like, whoa. I was like, because they already did G.I. Joe. And he's like, oh, crap. I'm like, right, you have to boil it down to its most common denominator.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is that Barbie has maintained relevancy throughout all this time.
Yeah.
Whereas like Masters of the Universe just
Okay, then there's yours, Brent. There's your QR code.
Masters of the Universe just fell off the map there for a while.
Right.
So it's like Masters of the Universe doesn't have the same cultural impact because the people that they would be targeting, let's say in theory,
Mhm.
are no longer going to the movie theaters. They're no longer interested in having a movie going experience. You guys can weigh in the chat. What do y'all think? I think
Yes.
that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
Is that I haven't been to the theater in a while. The last movie I walked out of,
Mhm.
because I didn't want to.
What are the QR codes? The QR codes are QR codes to my channel, and then Brent explains that we're watching. Right?
What do y'all think about movies? Do y'all think that like we're seeing the end of like traditional cinema?
I
We
like,
love cinema.
I like going to the movie theater.
I do too, but it's
I
about
do,
like
yeah.
what is worth going to see, and like, are you going to enjoy that process, or is it going to be like a lecture? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On like maybe the ideology of whatever. That's kind of the thing that's going on right now with that industry. Why it's struggling financially so much.
But we do love movies, and that's why we care about the state of
We
film.
wouldn't talk about it if we didn't care.
Yeah, it's the state of film, kind of like the thing that it's kind of worrying us.
exactly.
Worrying us, quote,
It's
unquote.
concerning.
Yeah, concerning. Yeah,
Very concerning.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next question?
but it's because we love movies. So
Yeah, we love it. We love movies, and
And
and all these people that are on
Is
YouTube,
history mostly shaped
love
by
music.
letters or ordinary people?
Um,
Leaders or ordinary.
leaders, obviously.
Ordinary.
I would say both. I think leaders, like your leaders, are like an outstretch of like what the communities represent.
Hmm.
Like, what are the feelings? If there's a populist leader, or if there's different ideologies. So leaders tend to be a reflection of like what the values are of the society at any given time throughout history.
Yeah. True.
So I would say both. I think they go hand in glove.
Mhm.
Like
This is crazy. They have like built-in already like sound effects and like they already have built-in background music.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why it was worth it to get that. So for our people, our OG fans, or people who know, we got this program. It's called StreamYard. So
Not sponsored, but
not sponsored, but if someone wants to sponsor us and help us pay for it,
StreamYard if you're listening.
yeah, yeah. But basically, it's like this gold standard.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah, I think history is definitely leaders are like a highlight. So you have to wash through history or go through it in a class.
Mhm.
The leaders are like a zoomed in version of like what the sentiment was of a certain population.
Yeah.
And then if that leader was historically unpopular, then you can also kind of see like there's usually, more than two sides of the coin.
Yeah.
But at least people want things to change, or they want things to go back to the way they were, because maybe things in theory were better before, or
In theory, yeah.
in theory we're headed towards it. But a lot of society right now feel like everything's just going off a cliff.
True. I mean,
Which
which makes sense, right? Because
yeah.
I think time doesn't
Is it too loud? Way too loud? Okay.
time doesn't necessarily equals to progress, but you would expect some.
Is that better, guys?
The time almost time does not
Because
equal
I can't really
progress.
I can't really
Only
hear
for,
it
like,
because
technology.
they're talking.
Yeah.
In terms of like human
In terms of-
politics.
It's always been like kind of a conflict, you would say, but
Yeah, like time and what people like. That's why history repeats
Guys,
itself.
is
That's
this
why
better?
studying history is such a big deal.
yeah.
What was way too loud?
The background music, but because I can't really hear it.
Were you testing it from the program?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does it sound good?
I don't know because
They say
I
to
can't.
go.
I can't really hear it. So.
They say it goes down.
Then don't turn it off, because what you're hearing is the way that it's being fed into the device.
No, they're helping me.
Okay.
Is this good, guys? Is this good or down more?
Ezekiel says, "There we go."
Okay.
Dagorhal says 0% is optimal, but actually he's not wrong. A lot of people really prefer no music at all.
Yeah. That's funny though.
But a lot of people really do prefer no music. The links always tells me no music.
Mhm.
So remember, for the longest time it was just me over there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's been both of us, but like I always notice is
I
they're
can
like,
go to sleep.
there's like no need for music, no need for music. What's the next one?
Was the idea of letting Jimmy sleep good or bad overall?
I think Jimmy sleeps so much that like making him go to sleep or allowing him to sleep during the day
I think the
is an
idea.
error, because that way he won't sleep at night.
Yes. No, I think the idea of
I think we should. I think maybe hard labor is the answer.
I think the idea of sleeping is a hoax.
Overrated.
Overrated.
It's a hoax.
Um,
Yeah, sleeping is a hoax, you guys.
so
It's all part of it's what they want you to believe.
So done with this.
Jimmy, they just made you believe that you need to sleep,
Jimmy, you bought into the lie.
but in reality,
Jimmy, you bought into the lie. I can't believe you think that sleeping is necessary. I can't believe you bought into that hoax.
yeah. I mean,
Sleeping is so overrated.
yeah.
I think it's interesting that he's sleepy though now, because he's gonna wake up
Yeah.
and then toss and turn and those types of things. You kind of learn as you go through that at a certain age. You learn that you have to like stay awake. That way you can sleep during the adequate time.
Yeah. Because otherwise you mess up your
Jimmy,
sleep schedule.
Yeah, you mess up your
It's
sleep schedule.
worse.
Your sleep,
It's
your
way
daytime
worse.
and sleep cycle is very crucial.
Yes.
So Jimmy, stay awake. This is the paradox that we're in, because we need another person.
You've
been
live for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's because we're on a subscribe-a-thon.
Okay, then you guys keep talking then, because it's on you.
But we can finish it by doing the answers real quick. The questions. Come on.
Teens should sleep in scientific. Teens should sleep in. It's a scientific.
In fact, it looks.
fact.
Look it up. You're right, Dagger Hall. He does get to sleep. Don't get me wrong. He sleeps a lot.
No, it don't.
Yes, you do. You do. You sleep a lot. All right, just read this next section, and then I'll lay down and put on a movie. All right, come on. Read this next section. Mario, can you go tickle him?
Mario ain't got nothing on you.
Say what?
Tickle him.
You don't want to do this. You don't wanna
Live
do
tickle
this.
camera, guys. Live tickle camera.
You don't want to do this, Mario.
You don't want to sleep.
Don't. Have you seen those things like with like troubled teens? Where it's like the parents like, I've tried you know, and then they cut to the teenagers like, I don't care, you know, my parents are crap, and the parents are just like, cuts them in the kitchen crying,
Yeah.
and the kid's just like that, you know, the early days
You
of reality
shut up.
TV. Like that. This is like the early days
Was
of
the
MTV.
Industrial Revolution good or bad overall?
That's a really tough one, but I would say, oh gosh, I think it's an inevitability. So I think it was
Yes.
good because it is inevitable. If it didn't happen then, it would have happened later.
Yeah. That's
So
my
the Industrial Revolution is an inevitability.
that's my way of thinking for many things. So.
Just like us reaching the singularity.
Right. Yeah.
It's like Gizmo tell so Jimmy stopped bullying Mario.
Which matters more, intelligence or discipline?
I mean both are really key. I think for most people I think for most people it's discipline, because I don't think necessarily like intelligence is not evenly distributed.
Yeah. And intelligence is a hard thing to define, I think.
It's hard to quantify.
CJJ has your profile picture, Brent.
Discipline
I love
wins every time. I think so. Yeah. In general, I was just thinking this.
Discipline does win every time.
I was just
Like
thinking
over time,
this,
it's discipline.
while we were eating. I was like thinking to myself, like discipline is so like necessary,
It's like the tortoise.
whether you like it or not. So yeah.
Even Arnold Schwarzenegger came out recently and said like discipline is everything, because he says like as he's getting older, he's realizing he calls it like just like his idea of a routine.
Yeah.
Or like routine trumps everything, because he's like saying that like he's like he doesn't want to go to bed anymore.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to, you know. So it's like you have to have a routine. He's like routines are things you can fall back onto.
Mhm.
So it's like whether it's like going live or like
Are we
learning
gonna go
something
see the
every
house
single day.
tomorrow?
Yes, 100%. We're 100%. But John Scott makes a good point. Is AI? He says mass food production resulted from the Industrial Revolution. Brent, is AI a good thing, or will it be the death of us? And it gives me. You could argue that it already is.
What subject should schools
death of us.
teach more? Money, history, or logic?
Both.
They teach that at my school actually. Like in the 6th grade, they brought like some girl from the bank. And she
Yeah.
taught us. About.
Some girl from the bank.
I don't know, Brent. I don't know her name.
No, I mean like, what was her role? Was she a personal banker?
She was
She
an
was probably-
accountant.
She was probably a personal banker, or
I
she
don't know,
could
but
have
she
been the
worked at the
branch
bank.
manager.
She was yeah, branch manager.
Branch manager.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like a lot of companies, like they're doing away with their personal banks, like the
Yes.
banks, like the local bank.
Yeah.
And like the AI decides whether they give you a credit limit or not.
Many banks have tried to modernize it.
And then they teach us
themselves,
about
so-
logic a lot.
I mean, logics are.
I think we cover a lot of this on this channel. So
Yeah.
like people like it because they get to see Jimmy like get to work through stuff logically in real time, which is very interesting.
Logics are very embedded into ourselves. I think into our. I mean, us humans. We just don't tend to notice it. I think.
Well, I think humans are like shockingly illogical. Like, you know, the
Mm.
more you study like statistics, you see like how easy it is. Like when you watch commercials,
I mean, yeah.
I'm like, who would like at late at night? It's like people that can't sleep, they'll buy anything.
I mean it more like.
I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah.
why are like who's buying these
Because
random
they're
things?
bored.
I mean
They
it
think
more
it's
like.
funny.
I mean it more like we come to conclusions, which don't necessarily have to be right or wrong, but we reach those conclusions based on a
Right.
logic.
Whatever our logic is.
Yeah.
But it's like, but most of it is like
It
flawed
doesn't-
logic.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's
I know what
right.
you're saying. It's like
Mhm.
versus an animal where it's all instinct.
Yeah,
So we have logic. The problem is that we don't necessarily think all the way through.
exactly.
Or like movies that get made. It's like the big question lately has been like who is this for? Like,
Right.
did they like maybe they actually executed it relatively well, but it's like even the premise is not working.
Yeah, because it's
or
like
vice versa. The premise works, but it wasn't well executed.
yeah.
That's a big
Because
question. What's the logic and like who is this for?
right, because it's like us humans come to conclusions like very quickly before even thinking about it. So if it's like, oh, if A is this, then all of it should
agree,
be
John.
equally the same thing. And we've talked about this before, and it's like, no, it's harder to actually classify things because not everything is.
Very good.
Black or
2297.
It's more like a gray area. So I think that's what I mean by us humans being logical, but not necessarily right or correct. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, it's kind of like I was thinking about like any activity can like create a result, you know.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because Teacher G907 made a good point. It's like you can you can make discipline work without intelligence, but you can't make intelligence work without discipline. I think that's arguable. If you're like a straight up genius, then let's say bet, like play the stock market because you could estimate the future. Next question.
Yeah.
Can you guys talk about the stock market?
No, Jimmy. Earth back to Jimmy. Jimmy back to Earth.
Market.
Come on.
Money
That's a famous line
management.
from Clueless. Earth to share. Earth to share. You know, it's like as if she was a spaceship. Come on, we got this, Jimmy. I'm very proud of you for your attention span today. Let's go.
Money management is what they should teach. I agree, John
They
Scott.
really should. Money management is huge.
We actually do have like a class at school.
Mhm. Next one.
For me, yeah.
What is the most overall historical figure?
Like person?
I mean, wait. Which era would be hardest to survive in?
Which era would be the hardest to survive in? Probably the earliest era, like pre-Stone Age.
Yes, I believe so too.
Yeah,
Because
like
everything
before
is
the Stone Age,
so
before
new.
like we even had any tools of any kind.
Yeah, everything is so.
Just the fact that we got here means that every single ancestor survived
Mhm.
to reproduce.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
That's a big deal.
Yeah,
So every single person down the chain. So it's like we are products of the Big Bang. Like every single
We're
atom
stars.
and every single atom and a subatomic particle was around in the Big Bang, and that means that just the probabilities of us
Okay,
existing
can we get to the
is
question?
near impossible.
yeah, exactly.
So the fact that anything exists is
It's a
is
miracle.
incredible.
Yeah,
And then on top of that, the fact that we exist is incredible because
yes.
they talk about this.
What is the-
scientists talk
What
about
is
this.
the most
Out of all this
underrated
sperm, you're the one that
invention?
survived. You're the one that made it.
Yes. Yeah.
What is the most underrated invention?
The most underrated invention,
Yeah.
maybe the camera.
The camera. Yeah.
But
We
I
take
think
it
we
for
don't talk about
granted.
that enough.
We take it for granted now.
What
like,
decade?
yeah.
What decade had the best culture?
The 90s.
Okay.
I mean, listen.
Is modern
That's my own nostalgia.
is modern
Mm,
life
What, do you
easier or
have
more?
an era that you like?
I-
Let Mario answer.
I like I like my era too. So I would say early 2000s. But I actually enjoy like the 20s, like the 2020s. So
You guys must have the
You do.
80s.
What about him?
I mean, I do like the music and I think
New music?
like the music. We are all products of our time, right? So I
Absolutely, yeah.
value.
The 2020s, you're saying?
Yeah, maybe or
Yeah.
the 2010s. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the 2010s, but I think the 2020s was like that was like when we hit 2020, I was like, this is the end.
Well, yeah.
Even now,
Maybe the
everybody,
2010s. Yeah.
the 2010s had great music.
Yeah.
I think, but I think especially now moving forward, we don't know what is real anymore.
Yeah.
So there's like no way of telling. So there's that aspect. Of it.
Jimmy, are you real?
That's right,
I'm
Gizmo.
calling Brent on the phone.
I hear it. But, it's not gonna go through because it's on Do Not Disturb.
Take it off and do not disturb.
2040s? Oh, I forgot about the 2040s, but you're right, Dagobah Hall.
All right, let's go. Jimmy, can they see?
Yes, Brent.
Okay, next question.
Is modern life more easier or more stressful than the past?
I think there's a lot of like little things to worry about because I feel like
Yeah.
we're trying to comply with systems that no longer make sense.
And it depends. I
You
mean,
see me trying to comply with things that don't make sense anymore.
and it's always depends. Like, because you could have an easier life back then too, if you were like a royalty or whatever. Obviously, if you were like like on the lower side of the
Yeah.
pyramid, then it would be harder maybe.
Mhm.
But gosh, this is
I think life has always been stressful in some
Yeah.
way or another. But I think
yeah,
I think right now there's a lot of vestigial systems, like systems that no longer should exist, but they do.
mhm,
And it's like I think what we're seeing, like for example, the LA mayoral race,
mhm.
like it's wild that people would even consider keeping the current mayor because she's
It's-
a total criminal.
Would you rather be
But
famous
it
now
just
or
shows you that
powerful in ancient
it's
times?
just shocking to me that anybody would want her
Yeah.
to stay. But it just shows you that. But I also know that I've lived in that city, and
Mm-hmm.
the people there there's a lot of just really messed up people that don't know right from wrong, up and down, left, right. And so, you know,
I mean, yeah.
it's kind of mind blowing, but it just shows you though that whatever.
Yeah.
So go on. What's the next question?
Famous now. It's my answer.
What was
Okay.
the question?
Would you rather be famous now or powerful in ancient times?
Famous now.
Yeah, I'll go with famous now.
Okay. What is more powerful, money, knowledge, or fame?
I
Well,
think
it depends on what area you're in. Like
Who
if you-
learns faster, teenagers or adults?
teenagers
I think teenagers can learn faster.
in general.
But they also have an attitude.
Round
They
20.
have an attitude about
Final impossible round.
it. Is that what it says?
Yes.
Okay.
What year did the Berlin Wall fall?
Dag overhauls his money. Dag, is that why you've been withholding super chats for weeks?
What
was
year did the
question?
Berlin Wall fall?
1989.
Yeah. What year did World War One begin?
14.
Yep.
1914.
What year did World War Two end?
45.
Yeah.
1945. that's right.
What year did the humans first land on the moon?
69.
What year did the Titanic sink?
That's why I'm powerless, Brent.
Yes.
19.
Who wrote
I feel
Romeo
you
and
dag overhaul.
Juliet?
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Who wrote the
What is it? What makes this impossible?
Who wrote
know
the
this.
Odyssey?
Homer.
Homer.
What ancient Greek
Another
historian is
movie is-
often called the father of history?
Herodotus.
Yes.
Herodotus. Yeah.
Herodotus.
What scientist wrote A Brief History of Time?
A Brief
Was
History of
it
Time. Darwin.
Hawkins.
Yes.
Hawkins.
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen
Hawking.
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 Way to go, man.
What
Uh,
does E equal MC to the second power connect?
E equals MC squared. It's like the.
Yeah.
It's the.
Es igual a MC al cuadrado.
Yeah.
But isn't it the law of thermodynamics,
No, it's
or is it the
energy, isn't it?
It's yeah. It's
Sumi Rens Mason Autonomous.
What?
Yeah.
That's Latin for E equals MC squared.
Oh.
Energy equals mass times. What does the C stand for?
I entered it.
Oh.
Look in chat.
Sumerians, Mesopotamian. What was the question? That's not the answer.
What was the question?
Oh wait, my bad. That was the wrong.
That's not the answer, Jenny.
Energy, mass, and
Maybe
the speed of
teenagers
light.
don't learn faster.
Energy, mass, and the speed of light.
Oh.
Okay, well, I just gave you the answer to the next one. What civilization used some? Oh, yeah, so we already got that.
What?
What empire was centered
I did,
in
yeah.
modern day Turkey and lasted until 1922?
Ottoman?
Yes.
The Ottoman Empire.
What country was formerly known as Persia?
Persia,
Persia.
Iraq,
Iran.
Iran. Yeah,
Iran,
Iran.
What
Iran.
country was formerly known as Siam?
Siam. Siam. It's Myanmar
Thailand.
or Thailand. You're right.
Thailand.
Myanmar was Burma.
Mm. Mm.
What
I was
event
around
started
when all these
after the
countries had different names.
assassination
Isn't that
of?
crazy? Like some of them. The Siam was what is Siam now? Siam
Thailand.
is Thailand. Yeah.
What event started after the assassination of Archduke French?
Archduke
First
Franz. Archduke.
World War II.
World
World War One.
Yeah,
One.
one.
Yeah, one.
World
What was
War
the
I.
name of the U.S. project to build the atomic bomb?
The Manhattan Project.
Manhattan
Yes.
Project.
What
I was
ancient
like, I'm gonna
wonder?
take advantage while he's
Which
drinking.
which
my
ancient
answer.
wonder was located in Alexandria?
The Library of
Library.
Alexandria.
Lighthouse.
The lighthouse. You're right. It was a lighthouse.
Yeah.
What is the old? Of course, I know. I have the answers. What is the oldest known system of writing, often credited as?
Cuneiform.
Cuneiform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuneiform.
What philosopher was the teacher of Alexandria the Great?
Socrates.
Socrates.
No. Aristotle.
Aristotle.
Yeah.
I had Aristotle. And you said
Final
Socrates.
question.
Aristotle. Yeah.
Final question.
Impossible question.
Add an extra round.
No.
Add yes.
No.
Add one more round.
Shut up.
Add,
No.
Add one
I'm
more.
freaking. I'm.
add one more round.
I'm. Final question.
Add one more round though.
Stop. No.
One more round,
Fine.
and then we'll all go to bed.
No.
One
Stop.
more round.
Stop fucking.
Mario, don't you think we can do one more round?
Yeah, Jimmy. Come on.
Come on.
Wait, a final question.
Add one more round.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
Final question.
in this round.
Who won tonight? Jimmy, Brent.
The
Oh,
chat
Mario.
did a great job. Chat did a great job. Mario did a great job. I think we knew these questions
I
too.
mean-
Going into this, like this was one of the easier ones for us
Yeah.
because we've had like topics that are so theoretically difficult. To
I'm gonna say,
tackle.
please give me 5 questions that are impossible.
Okay. But
Well,
that
they're impossible.
are truly impossible. Hey, Dave Reynolds.
Hey, Dave Reynolds, how are you? Hey,
Hi.
what's going on? All right. Jimmy, you have to prove to us that you can be trusted in the producer seat to give us like good questions. Because if they're too impossible, then chat is going to be like, what are we going to do? What is this? You know?
Like,
But I think
let's solve
what
this impossible.
but I think like John Scott Dagoverhall, Ezekiel,
All right, here we go. I got him.
and BD Hookah, it's amazing in Gizmo. They can show so much of their personality through the
All right, here we go.
chat.
Brent, you ready?
Yeah.
What language has the most native speakers in the world?
Chinese.
Mandarin
Yeah,
Chinese.
Mandarin Chinese. Which language family includes English, Spanish, Russian, Hindi, Persian, and Greek?
Indo-European.
Indo-European.
Okay, maybe these aren't impossible. What is the term for words that look or sound similar in 2 languages but have different meaning, like impenzana and embarrassed?
False cognates.
Cognates.
Homophones.
No.
No.
Amigos.
Fake friends.
False friends.
They call them false friends in class. I used to teach that, but they're really false cognates.
What ancient writing system for Mesopotamia? I don't know. How do you say it?
Mesopotamia.
Mesopotamia is one of the oldest known writing systems in human
Cuneiform.
Cuneiform.
Jeez. What is the linguistic?
Jimmy, are you having some respect for us because we're answering these impossible questions?
I mean, you are like 40 years old. So like, and you were a teacher, so like, not really. So
Okay,
yeah.
go on.
What is?
Good job, Dagoverall. Good job,
What is
Ezekiel.
the-
VD Hookah.
Cuneiform. That's
VD
nice.
Hookah is Brent as the winner.
Oh,
go on.
Come on, BD Hookah.
What is the linguistics
Linguistic.
term for switching between 2 languages or dyslex in the same conversation?
Code switching.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was the final question.
Okay, you need to ask for like another round of like
Links, are you still there?
add a section. You know, give me 20 questions that are and that are really just really interesting. I wouldn't call this impossible.
No.
Mm-mm. Not impossible. But I'm excited to go tour the house tomorrow. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
I can.
Yeah. Do you want to be? I mean, yeah. How far is it? Do you have to do it right whenever you go home? Do you ride a bus?
Yeah, it's 2 hours
Can you
away.
just spend the night?
2 hours, so it's not too far.
Mhm.
Can you just? Can you spend the night or?
Huh?
Huh?
Jimmy's playing that like where he wants you to, but he's like,
Stupid says what?
Yes, Jimmy. Yes, I can.
yeah,
Brent.
yeah. Jimmy is this.
Brent, listen.
Yeah.
Brent. Stupid says what? Brent says what?
Hello.
Which country has the most time zones?
France.
What is the only letter that does not appear in any U.S. state name?
What is the what?
X.
No.
X is yes in Texas.
What is the only what?
Z.
What is the only letter that does not appear in any U.S. state name?
I know because it's in Missouri. X Y
No.
Z.
Phoenix. That's a city.
Oh, wow. There's only one.
L?
No.
No, Louisiana.
Louisiana.
It doesn't appear. There's a letter that doesn't appear.
David Reynolds got it.
Q.
It's Q.
Yeah.
Wow. What about
What-
Missouri? No, you're right. That's
What
wrong.
is older, sharks or
why.
There's
trees?
cities like Albuquerque.
What are older, sharks or trees?
Sharks.
Sharks.
Yep. What is older, Oxford University or the Aztec Empire?
Oxford
Oxford
University.
University.
What planet has the largest day in the solar system?
There are
Saturn.
What has the longest day?
Venus.
Yes.
Day. Okay, Venus.
What animal has fingerprints similar to humans and they can confuse crime scenes?
Oh, they can confuse
Monkeys?
crime. scenes?
Koala.
A koala.
Oh, the koala bear. I've heard this. They have a
What food is
similar
technically a
fingerprints.
berry? Banana, strawberry, or
Banana.
raspberry?
Bananas.
Yes. What is the closest U.S. state to Africa?
The closest U.S. state to Africa?
Yeah.
Florida?
Maine.
Oh, Maine?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Because
Which country has the longest coastline in the world?
Russia?
No, Canada.
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 What ancient wonder was located in modern day Iraq?
The Babylon Gardens?
No, what was the question?
Yes, Hanging Gardens of
Oh,
Babylon.
okay.
Mhm.
Very good.
What language gave English the word robot?
Oh,
Czech.
check.
Yes.
Yeah.
What empire was still around when the first iPhone was released?
What empire was still around when the first iPhone was released?
Yeah.
Mongol? No.
Mm.
Uh,
What does it start with?
Gemini and Empire.
N.
The Netherlands?
No.
Is this
Let me tell you.
Is it like, is it European?
No, it starts with an N.
Norwegian?
No, none. It's a trick
None.
question.
Oh, none. I was going to say like,
It's a trick question.
okay, good. Yeah, none. I was going to say there's none. I was like,
What
unless
is
it's
the
like
only
some-
mammal capable of true flight?
A bat.
bad?
What was the first toy advertised on television?
What was what?
What was the first toy advertised on television?
A red wagon?
Mr. Potato Head
Okay, yeah, I
from
believe
Toy
that.
Story.
Mr. Potato Head.
Interesting.
What country
Wow.
innovated
Wait,
paper
but that,
money?
was that from Toy Story? Does it say it was
Mr.
from-
Potato Man? Yeah.
No,
Mr.
but,
Potato Head.
no, but Mr. Potato Head predates Toy Story. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Mr.
Okay,
Potato Head
whatever.
is included in Toy Story, but it was before Toy Story. This is why we're in meta land.
What
We're
country?
in
What
meta,
country
meta, meta.
invented paper
Or
money?
was it
Which
postmodernism?
country invented paper money?
China. No.
Yes.
China.
China, along with
What city is located on two continents?
what city?
Istanbul?
Yeah.
Istanbul, Europe and Asia.
What is the driest continent on Earth?
Driest.
The driest.
Yeah.
Africa?
Continent.
Oh, continent.
Yeah.
Driest. Africa.
No.
Antarctica?
Yep.
Antarctica. I was gonna say, like, is that considered dry?
What
though?
famous scientist was offered the presidency of Israel?
You also subscribe for this daily beating.
What famous scientist was offered the presidency of Israel?
What?
What famous scientist was offered the presidency of Israel?
What famous scientist was offered? Does it? I don't know.
Albert Einstein.
Einstein.
Oh, interesting. I guess he said no.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was like, no, I'm good.
He said no to helping on the atomic bomb to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, what animal can survive in space for a short time?
For a short time.
Yeah, I've never heard of this animal.
I mean, this animal can survive for a long time. Tardigrades.
What is that?
Is that what the answer is?
Yes.
A tardigrade, these tiny little, like, they almost look like this. They look like little bears.
Yeah,
They're
that's
like tiny, like microscopic
I'm
little
gonna
animals.
look up it.
That's like the name in Spanish, I think.
It's tardigrades.
Yeah, like also or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're called like space bears or something funny
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
like also microscopic, like something like microscopic.
Oh,
bears.
those things. Yeah.
Yeah,
But they
those
can
are,
survive.
They in Project Hail Mary. They had those eating the sun.
No, those were other things.
Oh. Last question. What is the most spoken constructed language in the world?
English.
Nope.
Constructed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
Elfic.
Esperanto.
Yeah.
Esperanto, yes.
But no one really speaks that.
All right. Thank you guys for watching. It's the last question.
Esperanto.
Good guess on Carl Sagan there.
Dag, how do you pronounce
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We're about to do the countdown.
Bjorn Dur?
10,
How do you pronounce that?
What does it say?
9, 8,
Tardigrades. Carl Sagan. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you
7,
trying to pronounce?
He put
6,
Bjorn Dur, which means
Five.
tardigrades
4,
in
Oh,
Swedish.
Three.
that's so interesting. So
2,
How do you
Bjorn
pronounce it?
1. Thank you guys for watching.
Dagobah, thank you for sharing your Swedish
I'm
with
probably
us.
gonna go play with Rowan, so hope you
Oh,
guys.
so you're not so tired after all.
I mean, I could sleep. I want to go play with Rowan because I'm not. He called me every day to play, but he
Okay.
say no, so
Okay.
we can do it live.
Okay, kind of like you did, Mario.
Oh, amazing.
Means bear animals. LOL.
Mm.
It's weird, right? Dag overhaul. It's also fascinating.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
This channel is
Whoa.
an exchange of
Oh
information.
my gosh.
Yes.
What happened?
I just full screen this and it looks crazy.
Well, you push F11.
Never mind, you guys are glitching. What the flip?
Is it like
Alright, thank you guys for watching. We're doing the countdown. 10,
Jimmy needs a Snickers. Yeah, you're not yourself without Snickers.
9,
That's like an ad campaign.
8,
There's a really good ad campaign.
7, 6, 5,
You guys, leave a Venmo. It's on
4,
the scroll. It's on the scroll. Leave a Venmo. It helps a ton.
yeah,
Or
Cash App.
2,
or Cash App if you live in the U.S.
1.
You can super
Dago
chat.
says glitching.
Bye,
Glitching.
Bye, guys. We love you so much. We really do love you. We appreciate you so much. We're here for you guys.
So much,
Thank
guys. Thank you so much.
you. Do
for
the
sticking.
countdown.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, everyone.